Shoot, I was muted that whole time. Thank you, Jen. My goodness. I'm an idiot. Bad streamer confirmed. And happy Mother's Day to you, too. It just occurred to me, since I was muted, you didn't get to hear me say it back. Because I'm a bad streamer, confirmed. Jen, excuse me, you excited to play some Burning Crusade with us, Jen? I've been telling everybody about the story about how we stopped a Molten Core run to take you through, or rather, to go save you in Stranglethorn Vale when you were getting ganked that one day way back in the day. Raid, here we go. I'll drop into the raid channel for now for fun. I gotta think, where am I going? Dustwallow, that's right. Only herp-a-derp-a-derp. Yeah, no, we've been sharing that story. Do you remember? You of course you remember. Surely you remember. That was a hell of a fun day. We all jumped out of Molten Core. There's Dustwallow. Yeah, I've been going off about that story. I've been telling him about Sam and his beer pyramids, and I've been telling him about you and the time that we stopped in the middle of a raid to go swarm Stranglethorn Vale to kill that rogue that was camping you that one time. I'm glad you remember. I'm about to say, if you don't, let me regale you with the story. No, I'm kidding. I've been telling everybody about that, though. Like, you and Sam are two of my favorite stories to tell. Because I remember the day, and I had such, like, I was bursting with pride that day, Jen. We're in the middle, we were either just getting to Magmadar or Gore, I don't remember, one of the earlier bosses in Molten Core. And you come in guild chat and express it, and then we're like, alright, pop into voice chat real quick. And of course you, being sweet little old you, come into voice chat with 40 some odd other people and kind of explain what's going on. And I just very vividly remember a couple of the guys just going, fuck it, let's go. And then so the whole damn group starts heading over to Stranglethorn. That was a good day. Now, I don't know why I can remember stupid shit like that, but then if my wife asks me to do something, 3 minutes later, I'll be walking into another room going, oh, there's something I was going to do. I can't remember it. Oops. I'm bad at this. I'm a fly boy. I ain't gonna bother the warlocks with a summon. I'll fly my little happy ass. I'm most of the way there anyway. Oops, almost G invited this guy. Where is... Okay, he's already... Ready to assist. Hey, folks. Welcome joining in on the Discord. Alcohol's definitely involved tonight. Fucking right it is. Zebra, let me ask you this. When is alcohol ever not involved for you, brother? Be honest. I can imagine his ass up in an AA meeting. Hi, my name is Zebra Pool. What's up? Dang, all these muted mics up in here. You guys must be nervous. We're not going to be shouting 50 DKP minors or nothing. Y'all can talk. I promise. Wow, way to make an awkward silence, Gorth. That's how you do it. While we're still working on traveling our little butts over there, go ahead and see if we can grab another healer, though, Zebra. Send out the message once or twice more. You've still got raid assist, by the way. Oh, sweet. One of the locks is there. Last healer? Is there such a thing as a last healer? Oh, Morph is not a healer, by the way. He's DPS. Yeah, my bad. I didn't ever specify. He's coming in for the fun and to do kitty cat things. Although he may have to pop out and pretend to heal once in a while. I don't know. The more people you get, the more chaotic it can get. Oni's pretty easy, though. I imagine most everybody knows it. And if not, I'll happily explain shit as we go. Oni's a 10 minutes in and out and done kind of deal. Unless you're that one guild. You guys know who you are. Everybody's in the room just shifty-eyed right now. I wonder who those fuckers are. Fuck that guild. I mean, yeah, you can off-tanker. It won't bother me. You may die, but I don't care. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. But yeah, no, Oni's easy. You could probably literally tank her. up in here in my meme gear. Oh no, we lost somebody. Who did we lose? Lay a freezing trap down in front. If some bastard comes out and Frost Novas again, I want to see a bunch of aim shots into death. Not Frost Trap, Freezing Trap. I don't remember what I said. She's gonna try to blink in. 3, 2, 1. Stun! Okay. That poor mage. Somebody give her a res. Never mind. Appreciate you, Warlocks, by the way. Ooh, sexy. Got us another healer, actually. I just about G-invited him. Force a habit there. Oh, look at this. We got people that now, all of a sudden, now that we're here, people want to join in this shit. It's the way it goes, doesn't it? I swear. I gotta say something to these guys. I have never seen more muted mics in my life. Hey, what's up, Dio? You can come in here and talk. Dio, you don't have to be muted. I think the culture just has people so nervous to come in and chat nowadays, you know? If this were my OnlyFans page, I swear to God... No, I'm just kidding. Is everybody here that needs to be here? Raid warning. Last call for summons. A couple more in org still. What up, Beryllium? I don't know if I said that name right or not. I like it though. Oh, you deserved that. You tried to stun a paladin from getting in here? Yeah. That was great, though. Good use of bubble. Again, I appreciate you, Warlocks. I feel like Warlocks and Mages and, what was the other class? There's one other one that did something fancy. Oh, Rogues. I feel like those are the least appreciated class when it comes to shit like summons and water and picking locks. appreciate you guys. I don't know about you guys, but shaming's important too. Yeah, you're right. Zebra, you want to go ahead and shove the chamois into other groups and whatnot? I'll trust you to set that shit up. I'll start grabbing people to tank. Wait, did people die in here already? Huh. That's cute. Fuck it, he's like, tally ho! I guess we're pulling, so heals have fun. Now, the real trick to these warders is pull them into the rest of the raid group. Oh lord. There we go. Melee, they do a nice little flame nova, so if you ever start taking too much heat, don't stress the healers, just back out. Oh yeah, hang on, let me do this too. Otherwise I'm definitely going to forget for Onyxia. There. Oh, these bastards are walking back to back. Got a 2-for-1 special coming up. Watch out, folks. Back it up. We've already got some dead here. Oh, okay, we starting. Pulling her. Or him. Someone got rank 1 res? That's such a meme. I think Titan still needs a res, or is asking about one. Yeah, oh, I'm in a summon. Something is wrong with the graphics. The water is red. Shut up, Promise. What's up, Jeremy? We're just memeing an Onyxia real quick. Sorry, guys. If it wasn't obvious, I'm streaming. Not that anybody cares. Oh, yeah, let me set that up, actually. Who else wanted to tank? Who was backup tank? Was it you, Bicho? Someone said they wanted to off tank. Ryu, thank you. That must have been why he was dead. Got it. Everybody blame your healers. That's the most fun. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. We love our healers. Titan is gone. Did he leave? He's sitting there whispering me, asking for summons. He didn't leave, did he? No. That's so weird. He just whispered me like 2 seconds ago, but he sure is offline. Huh. Whatever. Everybody's alive. We'll do buffs right before, It's Toast talking shit. We'll do buffs right before Oni. I'm gonna go ahead and pull him right back to here. So watch out, raid. Unless you guys want to bathe in the flames. I'm just saying, I think a level 1 res is kind of hilarious right now. It's got some people all kind of up in arms, and that's kind of funny. Alright, we don't have to kill that one if we don't want to. It is the same mana cost, yes. But I do know some people who troll like that just for the fun. And it gets people talking. Hell, I'm a druid. I wish I could take a level 1 resurrect and just have it as a skill. I wouldn't even care. We don't get that shit till like, I don't know, somewhere between here and retail. I fucking quit after TBC, so I don't know. Where is my big boy buff? Gift of the Wild. Oh, the other druid has a better version. Alright, I'm gonna let him do all the work. Let me know if you want some seeds or whatever. But I get to sit here and be lazy, and I am okay with that. I want to be the condom. She can be the moon. Who are the two people not here? Are they important? Let's see. Oh, one of them is actually, I think. We got 3 people not here, but one's offline. Oh, never mind. That's Amanda, not Malka. I was like, Malka's important. We may want to wait. All right, we'll wait for Amanda. Did you send out the stream link? No, I did not. No, I didn't. No one wants to watch that shit. There. Hang on. Studio, rather. Alright, so we're waiting on, we could walk outside and summon him, if we want to. Amanda's all the way in Org. Let's just go fucking summon him. Why is he in Org? Good questions. These are the questions. Because we didn't summon him yet. Duh! Next question. Oh, we forgot his amulet. Shit, I remember those days. Man, this reminds me of like Gruul's Lair and Magtheridon later on. When it takes longer to get everybody together and get to the boss than it does to finish the boss. Because the boss is like 3 to 5 minute fight and done. Zebra just ran out and right back in. Do we have a bunch of allies out here? Oh, we have one ally out here. Excuse me, had one ally out here. Oh, he lived. That's it, you're all fired. This raid group's over. The ally lived. Hey, a random healer just sent me a whisper. I'm definitely not going to refuse. Random healers are the best kind of healers. Oh good, we got this one though, hang on. Must perform the ritual. The humping ritual. Hey, here's another one. Ooh, look, a piece of candy. Now I got 2 dirt bodies to hump. This is great. You guys get to work summoning. I'm going to do stuff over here. Everybody inside the raid is like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Don't worry about it. Just a druid doing druid things. Humping dead bodies. Oh, actually, Morpheus, where are you? You need to see this. This is the true calling of all druids. Where are you at? Alright, I think we got everybody now. Let's go. Fair warning. I don't care if I'm main tanking Onyxia or not. If you die in the middle of the fight, you may get battle humped. It has happened before. If a bear starts coming over and humping your dead body while a dragon pokes him in the nose, just don't worry about it. Oh, I should probably let the new guys know the Discord link, maybe? Not that it really matters, but if someone goes running through a bunch of eggs and claiming they didn't know what the fuck they were doing, I will laugh and cry. Oh, you know what's gonna happen now you've said something about it. Like, in text. There's gonna be that one guy, you watch. She'll get to 5%, and someone's gonna, like, sprint through this whole fucking semicircle. And then we're all gonna have to do the death run back to get loot. Guaranteed. It's bound to happen now. Hey, the cool thing is, check this out, Rio. I can give you 15 minutes of thorns. How about that happy shit? Fine. Oh shit, we can't start. Titan's Inn is not ready, guys. Both offline and not ready. 1% DPS increase. I like this guy. He knows what's up. Beralian is the new raid leader. Let's let him explain the fight. Menda. Where's Menda? / Tarman. Fine, I'll give you the little bitty paw. And the little bitty thorns. Alright, so I'll go ahead and start the, you know, if anybody's not in voice, I'm gonna just assume they already know the fight. I'm gonna run up there and poke her in the face. You guys all kind of run to the left side and be real chill about damage. So in other words, we're gonna do this old school, because I basically haven't played since phase 2. It'll be white damage during phase 1. She'll get down to about 60, 65, something like that. And then she'll start to run like a little bitch. That's when you pretend to actually do damage. And that's about it. Number 1 through 7 on the aggro list is gonna get some greater fireballs. Some of us will call that shit out. Some of us won't. I'm gonna go ahead and start. Phase 3, she's gonna come down. If you see you are on the top aggro or whatever, then just go ahead and go get into the tank position where I'm taking her right now. Again, white damage, and give me a second, folks. Let me get her in position before you guys go nuts, or you're gonna eat a big ass breath of fire. And you guys are gonna get tail swiped into the eggs like that. Let me position her. Good lord, this is the sloppiest start I think I've ever seen to this. Come on, Oni. That's right. Good girl. Oh, by the way, you guys can back up a whole lot more than that to do damage. AoE's on the whelps. Someone got knocked into whelps. I think someone is griefing, but that's alright. Hopefully they're the ones that went down. Oh, that was glorious. Once again, it's white damage through phase 1, guy. Every time she knocks me back, that's a huge threat dump. So someone just got the entire raid breathed. That was glorious. Hopefully all these mortals have learned their place. We'll do a quick run back and actually take her down like we know what we're doing. I noticed. I did notice, Toast. It's alright. Let's run it back. We'll get her down quick and easy, as long as no more trolling like that happens. Good question. Let's see, where was that in, no. That's alright, guys. Don't let morale get low here on a easy peasy Oni. We'll just do it right second go around. Again, I gotta stress though, white damage till we get her in place and until like pretty close to phase 2. Later, Hellbender. Oni is definitely not one of those, and never has been one of those fights where you gotta like do a gear check or try to show off your big penis damage. It's all about following the simplest of mechanics. On that note, I'm gonna go ahead and put out the prediction. You guys can definitely say, hey, you were right about this, or send me a whisper when it happens. But in TBZ, there's going to be a bunch of guilds falling apart over simple stuff like Grill's Lair and Magtheridons. Because in Classic, you can ignore all kinds of mechanics and just get fights done. TBC was the first expansion where you had to actually pay attention to mechanics. Daquan knows what I'm talking about. For those of you who are here to troll intentionally, do me a favor and wait until she's at her last 5% to start, so that way we can just burst her down. Then you guys can finish the trolling. We lost Sing Sing, oh no. I get that it's an easy fight, everybody. Like, a lot of you guys have probably already done this dozens of times, myself included. But, if you're gonna leave a raid over one little bitty wipe, that's like almost tantamount to retail mentality right there. Said no one ever. Thank you, Toast. This man knows. I'll take that back though. There is this one fight in MC where you gotta have like 4 sheeps. 4 mages there is pretty handy. MC. The curse is nice in MC, yes. Chicken nuggets. Thanks, Niski. That was great. That's like deep shower thoughts right there, man. You just sit on the toilet and think about shit like that all day? It's fucking great. Anyway, sorry for the death, guys. Hopefully, it goes more smoothly this time and everybody pays a little bit more attention. I'll go ahead and put the Discord, especially for those of you who might not know the fight. Who knows? Maybe we've actually got 1 or 2 people like that. It's been bound to happen. I mean, I doubt it since the attunement for this thing is forever long, but whatever. It could happen. There you go, Ignal. Done. Toast, you're super sexy. You're gonna go to group 3, so that way I can steal the Warlock HP buff if he has it up. There. Ooh. I'm getting danced with. We might have to put this thing on hold, fellas. Call out if you need any buffs. Group 4 for 2 shot. That's a fair point. But who do we get rid of? You don't want to give those guys true shot? Wow, you greedy cuck. I'd have to. I like this guy. What guild are you in? You're in the wrong guild. Alright. Let's see. Gorth still needs fortitude. Please and thank you. I know you priests are working on it. You priests being, what, like 1.5 priests? 2 priests, we'll call it. Now both of you priests are going to be sitting there wondering, who the fuck is the half? Try that much harder. Let's find out. Exactly, Milka. Exactly. So we know who the half is. It's not Milka. I'll take my water back if I get wind fury. See, that's what it's about, folks. We're having fun. Deconjured. Exactly. Haven't you heard the story of the mage with an agility staff? Come on. Get with the times. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do the, Ryu's backup tanking. So Ryu, you're gonna have to eat the fire blasts with me. Just go ahead and get in front. Whenever she does the wing buffet on me, or buffet, whatever you want to call it, I don't know, then you may end up getting, aggro, because I'm a stinky poo druid that's spoiled with lacerate now, since I've been playing the beta. Also, I've got access to the beta. Get cucked, all of you. Haha. Ready check. Listen, Bonk. Some of us are here to not kill her, okay? Let's start this shit with a bang. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. That hurt a lot. White damage, folks. White damage. Let me get her in position. Ooh, there's the first wing buffet. Rogues, I shouldn't see your energy going down unless you're cowering over there, okay? Or feigning, or whatever that is. Oh, she is wing buffeting a bunch, Rio. You're gonna be taking threat for a second. Ooh, that fire breath does not tickle on you, though. White damage, folks. Charminator. Thanks for taking it away from the raid at the very least. Now, he did right by that much. White damage. We're almost done with phase 1, then you guys can show off your giant E-penis. I saw some tail swipes happen there. We might have some dragons coming out. We do. Melee, if you guys can get on those dragons, that'd be super handy. And kind of dandy. Here it is, phase 2. Now pretend to do big dick damage. This is your chance to show off, ladies and gentlemen. You can still hit her like one more time if you bounce up on that freaking hill right there. Oh, that's right. Hang on. I did say I was going to be doing this. Bow, chicka, bow, wow. Charminator is the first victim. Ow! Fuck! I deserve that. Oh, someone do me a favor and call out the positions. Looks like right now, east and west. Now it's northeast, southwest. Or safe spots. Imus is getting a fireball. Agriga. You guys can feign death or ice block out of these or vanish out of these. Daquan. If you hear your name, Zebra, then feel free to do any of those to get out of the extra big fire damage. Alright, north and south is safe now. Hopefully we'll get her to phase 3 before we have to worry about any of that. All healers are pretty good on mana. Frank Rage actually died, I think. Start poking that damage, boys and girls. Milk, I'm gonna go ahead and give you innervate. Northeast and southwest are safe right now. Also, we have dragons, little babies. Ryu, I'm gonna need your help getting lots of thread on her when she comes back down. If you're a DPS druid, pick a healer and go ahead and give innervate. At the one DPS druid. Here it comes. If you see your name on the threat meter, if you're on top, go ahead and stand in the tank position and take that death like a champ at Beryllion. Come on. Good job moving to the death spot. I love you, Ignol. Fuck it, he's tanking her. He's main tank now. He really is too. That's the sad part. There it is. Rio's got it. Try to get him healed. Bonk a bruiser. Doo-doo Chong's down. I'm gonna go ahead and get him a res. Ryu's tanking. Keep heals up on Ryu. Mayoka's tanking. Was tanking. This is sloppy, but we got her, guys. Keep killing her. We're like 4 DPS left. Keep going, Doo-Doo Chong. I have faith in you. I'm pretending to heal as well. Oh god, Rio, get her back in position. Watch the tail, guys. Her tail's in kind of a rough spot right now. And we got a fuck ton of dragons coming. Ouch. Yeah, that was a giant swath of whelps. Alright, for anyone who didn't know the fight last time, now it's pretty clear everybody knows it. Let's do one more death run and then drop her down and be done with it. Shouldn't ever take this long, but I love that you guys are committed. Oh, no problem, Mignol. You did perfectly fine. Actually, you ended up tanking her for like a good solid 30 seconds, showing how badass you were. I'm gonna go ahead and promote you to main tank. There we go. For the next time that shit happens. Quit dragging the morale down, guys. No one should wipe on Onyxia twice, I get it, but let's get her done. I do have a few people that act like they never did the fight. That's a good idea. Oh, she can be killed with 10. So yeah. But that's if we got 10 that know what they're doing. Go ahead and send out a couple of looking for groups, Zebra.
She's been two-manned before in Classic WoW.
I've heard that, but I haven't seen it. And I do believe it, because I've soloed her in TBC, but that's at a level 70, so...
I'll shoot you a link to that video. It's pretty crazy. They had logs on it and everything.
I would like to see that, yeah. I bet that was a long as hell fight.
Like a 54-minute fight.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it, gold per hour is not bad.
Yeah, maybe not. I mean, you can only do it once a week, so when you consider that, not that great.
Yeah, it's dog shit. How many healers do we have? We still rocking 4?
Let's see. It would be good to have some more. We got Mayoka and Doodoo. Oh, no, Doodoo left, I think. Never mind.
I think if we pick up a few more healers and then DPS, I think we're fine. Maybe another range, another 2 range or something. Because phase 2 took forever.
Yeah.
I think a couple healers and...
She didn't quite get to deep breath, but phase 2 was inordinately long at this phase in the game.
Yeah.
I gotta give props to Ignol, though. Did you
Yeah,
fucking... I literally put him as main tank. He's staying there, too. He can have my job. Fuck it, I'll heal. Whatever.
He's in tier 3, isn't he?
Yeah, partially.
I thought he looked pretty geared. I was just looking at his health and everything.
Fucking Ignol.
Shield's a shield, man.
What are you talking about? I wear a bare face. I block shit with my face.
I never understood druid logic. Fuck this guy. Stand right at him and take it.
So you do understand druid logic.
Well, yeah, I guess I do.
I feel lied to. Alright, we may as well stay at the door. We're going to have to summon a few people. If you're a reser and you can reach the bodies, go res all the really lazy people. Everyone should have been doing the walk back, but it's all good. It's going to take us a minute to grab a few folks because some of the toxic guys decided to leave when a wipe happened. Like I said, I got news for any guys who are going to be leaving after one wipe. When TBC drops, there's going to be some guilds wiping, if you know what I'm saying. Fucking mechanics actually had to be listened to in TBC. gonna be pretty hilarious to see, I think. And that may sound callous as hell, but I'm looking forward to seeing guilds just disband over nonsense like that. This dude's so mad. I'm gonna give him a rejuvenation. Oh, Gruul is such an easy fight, too. It is 100% all about the pool for the first fight. Oh, and having a mage tank for Krosh. I mean, that's it. Second fight is just don't let him get stacked more than 15 times. And don't stand near everybody else when he shatters. And keep hots on the tank. God, I'm pulling this shit off of like 15-year-old memories. And the fact that I did it in the beta, let's be honest. I wouldn't have remembered half of that shit. I love Toast's attitude. It's kind of fun wiping in here. This is a nice change of pace. Toast, I love you, man. Fuck.
I'm literally in here for like just shits and grins. Like I don't need anything. I've got the 2.5 headpiece, so I'm like just waiting for Tuesday to finish up my rep.
There you go.
So I'm just in here for shits and grins, so like it doesn't matter to me.
I love it, man. You and me are about the same boat. I probably could be trying to push bigger raids, but I'm just waiting for TBC. I've got everything out of Oni and everything else I could need.
Yeah, I'm running.
I'm trying to help a hunter buddy get that dumb sinew so he can go in with a prettier bow than he has when TBC comes out. That's literally it. He's gonna get a new one by the time he's level 62. It'll probably be green and much better than his but it'll be really pretty.
I remember rolling in like to the Burning Crusade and everything, and I wasn't like stacked in Classic, but my gear wasn't horrible. And I remember I just kept a lot of stuff on. I'd get upgrades that were out of quest, and I was like, screw that, man. I'm not replacing this epic with a green. I'm not replacing this blue with a green. I was so like, I was
That's
like,
stubbornness, because those fucking greens were amazing. Don't lie.
Yeah, some of them. Yeah, I've played a few private servers since then and everything. And some of the stuff you get
For
right out of
shame.
Hellfire, pretty good.
Quick, kick this guy out of the... No, I'm just kidding. No, I never did the private server scene, but a lot of people are all about giving the private server people like a bunch of grief or something. I think that's dumb, because without the private server folks, we wouldn't be here today. So
yeah, it definitely helps. I mean, especially the big ones.
Yeah,
the big servers they really help make the push.
Do you think they'll do like last time when TBC get out and like close Nax? And couldn't? No, I think we'll still be able to access Nax. I mean, you're still gonna have to go through like the rep and attunement or whatever for Nax, which is mostly just a rep grind. I'm sure they're not gonna close Nax.
I hope not.
I got a bunch of people planning on going in there and seeing what they can do, like with a small group or 1 or 2 people, and I'm gonna do that shit too, just to see what I could. Because I mean, I soloed Oni, I soloed everything except for maybe Ubers, as far as like the solo dungeons. I call them solo dungeons. Fuck me. When TBC came out as a druid, and I'm just wondering what I tried to solo Molten Core, but that shit did not fly. All right. 40-man raids still made you respect them a little bit. You could do it with about 5 people pretty easy, though.
Yeah, you can go through there and 5-man that stuff and pick up your Thunder Fury at level 70. And
I'm sorry, did you say Thunder Fury? Blessed Blade of the...
Someone did.
Oh my God. The toxic shaman's whispering me like, hey, you got room for a resto shaman?
As long as it doesn't have fucking rank 1 res.
No, that's all he's allowed to cast. What are you talking about?
Spawn him with 65 health and get one-shotted by a fucking beetle running across the floor.
I'd be afraid to invite him at this point because he was really toxic, and I could see him running through whelps just to mess with us. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it to you guys. You deserve better. But it's a nice change of pace.
Something about pulling every whelp and then downing them all with Ani.
Yeah.
I think we should give that one a go.
Hey, in TBC we totally can. Just get one prop pally, and that's it. That's all. That was the end of that
Yeah.
phrase. You were expecting more, I bet, but that was it. Oh no, we lost Frankie Rage. Now Morpheus can go to group 3.
Oh, we picked up Gloyd.
Sweet.
It's pretty weird.
We got everybody in here. How many healers do we actually have this time? We got, what, like 3? 4? Fuck it. Ignal can just heal and tank. It'll be fine. One healer who is also a tank. Let's go. Mayoka's a healer, so that's at least 3. It's gonna be really rough if that's actually all our healers, not gonna lie. Reknak is a healer. Okay, 4. 4's doable. 5 would be nice, but 4's doable. Alright, next time this dragon guy walks up, I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. Especially to you melee folks, even though this is just trash, feel free to do damage or whatever, but if you start getting some getting low on health, back out and don't stress your healers. Because apparently we've only got 3, maybe 4. if you want to try to get another healer or so, Zebra, that would be good. Because the biggest problem I see here is if a breath hits the raid, the healers are going to be ooming just because they're trying to save the raid. If we have only 3 or 4 healers. Level 58 healer? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. If he's attuned. And he knows the fight would be handy, but... Oh, just occurred to me, that guy's not in the Discord. Let me send that message out again. That's probably why he's whispering me. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this dragon. Prep the heals. Melee, if you start taking a whole lot of heat, then, you know, back out and let your healers relax. Easy peasy pumpkin pie. This Agrigo Warlock knows what's up. I've seen him farm a soul shard off of every trash thing in here. Props to him. He knows what to do. Fucking, let's get a mage, offer him water. He'll be like, nah, fam, I got no room. All these soul shards. Uh-oh, we got 2. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the second one. I feel so bad for our healers. Melee, you're gonna have to probably back out of this now. Fuck. Gonna need a tank to grab that second one and bring it back here with me. Ouchie. Ignal's doing it all. Fucking Ignal though, for real. Look at him, he's gonna solo him. Ignal, can you have my children, please? Yeah, pulling 2 is a little rough there. I'll take credit for that one. badge of honor. Promise you be quiet. So, Toast, what's your plan for TBC when it comes?
Well, I was hoping it would come later than it is.
A
And
lot
my
of people
girlfriend
are
was
saying
too.
that. A lot of people are agreeing
No
with you
pun
on
intended there. But, yeah. Pre-patch, probably gonna go with the, majority and level up a Blood Elf. I don't know if I'm gonna level a Paladin or not. Probably will. Played a Paladin through.
Like Druids, Paladin's got a huge utility buff in TBC.
Yeah, Paladins are pretty extreme all the way around, so.
Oh no, the bandwagon started jumping off. Whoever's really dedicated and wants to stick around, we're going to go ahead and send out invites again and get this show rolling. But if you guys are wanting to jump off the bandwagon, I totally get it. This raid had a scuffed couple of pulls. For those of you who are bored, like me, and just want to chill and kill an Oni, then stick around. We'll get her done. Oh my god, I just did the Larry the Cable Guy thing, didn't I? That was not intentional.
Yeah, I think Paladin, and then I think I'll probably lose interest in the Pally at about 60. If I get there before Burning Crusade releases, and then I'll probably just level the Rogue up and kind of forget that I have a Paladin. And
until you hit 70 and get geared.
yeah, exactly.
Then, oh yeah, about that Paladin.
Yeah. I've got a Mage that's decently geared as well, but I don't know that I'll do much on there. They're fun, but they're not Warlock fun in Burning Crusade.
Yeah, Warlocks were beefy. They even ended up taking over the Mage for like top AoE DPS slot with that Seed of Corruption. Like Warlocks got a lot of love shown.
Warlocks and Hunters are pretty nasty DPS wise. I don't know if that's where I want to be, or if I want to be healing or tanking. I don't know.
Well, that's one nice thing about Druid is that we can do it all. And in TBC, we could actually do a pretty good job of doing it all, you know?
It's one class I've never played. Not like because I didn't want to or anything. I don't know, never have.
We had a lot of negative stigma going from Classic to TBC because, you know, only Warriors could tank, etc. But when TBC hit and Druids started getting up there, then people started realizing Druids were pretty badass in TBC. I feel like this time we're going to have a bunch more Druids and even a bunch more Warlocks. And probably a bunch more Paladins, for that matter, too, than we did in original TBC. Just because, you know, like, people learned to respect that shit.
The meta's changed completely. I mean...
Oh, yeah.
I think we're also going to see a lot of melee. A lot more melee than what people are thinking, though, too.
Yeah. A lot of people are going on about, like, good luck rogues, you're going to have the one spot in a raid group. I'm like, nah, that ain't going to be how that works. I think those are, like, elitist mentalities, you know, expecting the worst. And I get it. Like, when Classic WoW dropped, it was a social game again, but it was such a different game than it used to be because the community has changed so much that the sweaty neckbeard elitist mentality was very strong. And it probably will be in TBC as well.
Yeah, I mean you'll have your groups of extreme elitists and everything, but
Oh
you
yeah.
also have your 9-to-5ers that want to get on and have fun, and they'll have weird comps that most people aren't running tier 4 raids with. They'll still be clearing content.
Oh, we did it in
Still be having
original
fun.
TBC. Yeah, we never acquired drums. I had an arms warrior that I've told the story about just about to everybody. He was an arms PvP gladiator gear warrior, and he came raiding with us every time. He never topped the DPS chart, but we cleared the content just fine.
Yep.
He got
It's
super drunk one night. He'd build a pyramid every time we raided because he hated PvE. But he got super drunk one night and like body pulled Black Temple wipes on 2 or 3 different occasions, and we never ever let him live it down. But that was part of the fun, you know. We were cracking our, slapping our knees and crying, laughing so hard, despite wiping. And I'm looking to relive some of that shit too. Those are some of my most fond memories, is wiping in Black Temple because he was drunk, got confused, and charged the wrong fucking set of mobs.
Yeah, we got a guy in our guild right now that he tends to get pretty high mid-raid. He'll be in the middle of a pool or something, hear a bong rip, and next thing you know, he's running off
into a corner. Running
yeah,
into
he's
a
in
corner.
somewhere, and he's dead, and then everything else is aggroing us because, someone threw a heal his way.
Nice. That would be your Sam.
It is, yeah, it's interesting. No one ever really gets mad. Just kind of learn to expect, just, that's what it is.
Yep. I'll fly right back, but I'm gonna hearth and repair real quick. Just noticed my shoulders are getting close to yellow. Just in case the shit goes sideways again. I hope it doesn't, mind you, everybody. The dedicated people who know what to do stuck around, I feel like. So, just hoping we don't have any trolls in the second half. What was that meme? They had us in the first half, not gonna lie.
Well, it looks like we got a few trolls. Troll warrior, troll hunter.
Alright, listen here, you. You right.
Troll shaman. With rank 1 fucking res.
Get up and get ready to do something. Realize you got 20 health points. That is amazing.
No, man.
Let's get a few more healers just go around, Zebra. If we could just slap out, say 5 or 6 healers, this would be super easy. It was a combination, I think, of either someone trolling or just honestly being kind of bad and getting swiped rather into some eggs or something, and then putting too much stress on our healers. No, never mind. Healer. I was right the first time. Too much stress on Ignal. Just say it by name. Screw it. Yeah. That's the one bad thing about pugging up an Oni is, you're going to have some really awesome people like Toast and Ignal who come in here and, chill with the rest of the gang and have a good time. And then you got the folks that, are down to just cause a little grief. It is what it is. And that's a shame because there's like 20 some odd other people that are suffering a little bit for it. Let me get my orange helmet. Orange.
You say you're streaming?
Yeah.
What do you,
I'm
throw
on...
a link.
Oh, no one wants to watch that shit, no. Sorry, I'm not some Asmongold. I don't do it for views. I do it so we can go back and look at our own shit and laugh at it. If you want, I'll send you a link, but that's not what I do it for.
I stream occasionally just for the guild, like for guild runs. Nothing more than just Discord, and we'll save it through OBS and stuff, and just in case something cool happens.
I did that originally, but then that shit gets to taking up way too much space. So I was like, fuck it, YouTube, you know what? You can hold all of this shit.
Yeah, I just delete. Like I'll save a bit and then I'll just delete it. If nothing, like I said, if usually just if something cool happens, I'll just try to clip it out.
I realize you don't know me yet, but see, that requires effort, and I'm not real good at that. Lazy is the way to be. If I gotta go back and delete something, that's already too much work.
Fair enough. I mean, we're still here. Like, you're still here. We're just trying to put a group together. So.
Fair.
There's effort there. Baby steps.
I got a life coach. He's gonna teach me how to work harder. Oh shit, this ain't gonna work.
I'm gonna have you reading David Goggins.
Rich Dad, Poor Dad.
Eating clean. You're gonna be living like Joe Rogan here in about 2 hours.
Here. Fuck it. Oh, never mind the thumbnail. Forgot how to take this. Oh my god. I mean, that's the best thumbnail. You're welcome.
Thumbnail.
You're welcome.
The fucking thumbnail.
Forgot. Everybody else in the channel is like, what in the fuck? You're welcome. That's my sexy face. And the rest of me.
I love the thumbnail. I'm not gonna lie. It's awesome.
Yeah, I'll post it in World of Warcraft chat for anyone else who cares, because I imagine there's some people who don't come subscribe. I ain't worried about all that. I don't care about numbers on a piece of paper, but that thumbnail is pretty great. You can't lie to me.
I'm gonna try to get some friends to join here.
Oh, in the raid?
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing in game right now, but
Sweet. That wouldn't hurt my feelings.
a few DPS, I know.
I promised Zebra I'd help him get that sinew, so that's what we're here. That's what we're here doing. Having fun for the shits and giggles and getting him a sinew, so he can go into TVC with a pretty looking bow, and then get rid of it. It'll be one of those things that sits in his bank, you know. We've all got those, right?
Yep. My Dowrins.
Yep. Yep.
Bunch of shit.
Yep.
I had Dowrins equipped for 4 hours before I got this gag.
His eye patch too, right?
I don't have the eye patch. I've seen it drop several times, but I had, I forget what I had. I ended up basically saying screw it, I don't need it. But yeah, I had Dowrins. I was running EBRS and
nice.
Finally got it. Finally got the main hand to drop, and I was so happy. And then
for all
I was like,
4
all right,
hours.
just in time for Onyxia. And this guy dropped. I was like, all right, cool.
That awkward moment when you're like, oh, that's an upgrade. Fuck.
Yeah. The set bonus no longer matters. And it was the main hand too, so I was like, okay.
Nice. But that shit's sitting in your bank, isn't it?
Yeah, both of them.
Exactly. You can pull it out and show how, well, what's the new term? Everybody using now. Show how Chad you are. I don't even understand where that meme came from. I'm an old guy. I don't get these memes.
I know some Chads that aren't really, I guess, quote unquote Chad, even though they're quote unquote Chad.
I get you. Like, I'll agree with the Karen meme. I have never met a Karen who doesn't ask for managers, but I don't understand the Chad one.
I got in an argument with Karen on Facebook that I was actually pretty good friends with, and I really think that the current state of politics is really getting to her because she became a Karen. But she's been a Karen for probably 50 years, and she legitimately became a Karen, like the Karen that we've all, grown to hate.
Real Chads earn the name? Oh, you can't be born a Chad, is what he's saying. I love this guy, too. I think you and Ignol are my favorite two people out of this raid. Sorry, everybody
Tanner?
else.
What's that supposed to, what about Tanner? That's my last name.
Really?
Yeah.
What about Tanner? Like, I don't get it.
I don't know. You just said, what about Tanner? Now he's saying LOL. Okay.
Obviously, there's another meme that I don't get. Then it doesn't surprise me. I'm that old guy who's like way behind on all of the memes.
I'm gonna look at the Tanner memes now. I hope it's not people sitting on the sun, because that wouldn't be funny.
Tanner is Chad V2.
Tanner's worse than Chad.
I don't know. Zebra's having a hell of a good time, though, so whatever this thing is, he could have just thrown up a random fucking name and you and I wouldn't know. He's like, what about the Gregs? The Greg meme. And, then we're going to be out there looking on Google for fucking Greg memes. There ain't no damn Greg memes. He's trolling us, I guarantee it. There is no Tanner meme. Oh, are we already in there? Am I just standing out here like a... I probably am.
There are quite a few. There's still some people in Orgrimmar, though. We're gonna need some summons if we still have a warlock stuck around. We do.
MVP.
I
to
about
that
said
warlock.
Ionus, but it's Cyanus. Quite the difference.
Thanks for that.
Quite the difference.
Oh. And this is why I stream. That is 100% the reason why I stream. Someday I'm gonna have a few and then come back and maybe watch this, unless it has a long timestamp, because I've got a really good one that's my Drunken Core Night, where we made drinking games out of molten core, and this was early into phase 1 too, so I mean, probably shouldn't have been, but we did. And like, I've gone back and watched little pieces of it, but that thing has like a 5-hour timestamp, so it intimidates me.
Damn.
I can't go back and watch any streamer for any amount of time, much less myself for 5 hours.
Yeah, it's a. I mean, might as well start watching Lord of the Rings. At that
Right?
point.
Get the trilogy done. Just
Deluxe.
about, for real. Oh, deluxe. Is this going to turn into a deluxe edition joke?
Oh, I
I
don't.
wanna-
Okay.
I'm about to
I
say-
don't know the deluxe edition jokes.
No, there isn't, I don't think. I'm just saying, if you could somehow spin this into a deluxe edition joke, because that's the big thing everyone's throwing a fit about World of Warcraft now, because they're deluxe editions.
Oh.
Then I would have given you
yes,
some
touche.
serious credit.
Touche.
'Cause I would not have seen that shit coming.
Touche. The deluxe edition. You know, I'm very. I won't say I'm upset. But I'm the person that's like, I wish they wouldn't add these storm mounts. I wish they wouldn't add this, but I'm definitely gonna pay the $70 and have it on.
There you go. I mean,
Don't
the little, as long as you don't ride the whatever the thing is, then you should be okay.
I'm gonna ride it all day just to get ganked. I feel like if you ride that thing around on a PvP server, people will go out.
Yes.
Of their way to kill you.
Oh, there's already forum threads about people who are talking about it, man. I just can't get behind that kind of mentality, but like, I don't even. I'm not even against anti-booster or whatever. I'm a pro booster. I just wish they'd give fresh servers with no boosting and no cash shop conveniences for that section of player base who wants the authentic experience, so to speak. You know.
Right.
Like, that's where I'd
Yeah.
play it. But I'm not against the boosts. I mean, they are going to bring some people to the classic project, and that's, a good thing in general. Let's see, we got still 3 people in org.
I'm definitely gonna use it.
It's Oni, not MC. Yes, it's Oni. Is this guy trolling? MC is after. Thank you, Ignal. Ignal, get your mic out, man. What are you doing texting? Whew.
Just everybody be quiet and don't fill her in. She'll wait at MC.
That's not one of our healers, is it?
No. It's me.
Okay, we're good.
Woof, no one important.
That's right. I don't even care that we've had like 2.5 wipes of this. I've had a lot of fun in this raid already.
Yeah, it's been a good time. How many healers do we have now?
That is a good question. 1, 2,
3,
3, 4,
It's Ignal.
5 if Spooky's a healer, I think. Ignal's a healer. He's a tank
Is
and a
Ign-
healer. Yes, he is
Ignal's a healer?
Yes, he is. And
I
a
thought he
tank.
was-
No, he is a tank and a healer.
Alright, fair.
He has earned that main tank spot.
Yeah, no, yeah. If I would say 5. maybe a few more. God, we got so many hunters, but you got what you want on reserve. So.
Yeah, we went and did only a couple of, on a few different occasions, and didn't have it reserved. And he got a 92 on the last one, and then the other hunter's like, "Oh, okay, good job. You'll probably get it." Rolls 100, like a legit 100. He's like, "Oh, I guess you didn't want it that bad." Then he rolls out of there with the sinew. No, I mean, we're not upset about it. He earned it, and it was fair game. But it was kind of hilarious because he was all like, 92, finally, I'll get this damn thing. Boom, hopes and dreams come dashing down.
Ouch. That's... Yeah, but now every time you look at that T2 helmet...
It's a memory. PTSD.
You have to think about how the 92 roll meant nothing.
Sad thing is, only 2 hunters rolled on it, I think, too. It was him with a 92 and the hunter with a 100. But it is what it is. If we can pull this one off, then he'll have it, and next time we're doing Oni, it'll literally just be for shits and giggles for us. I mean, it's already that way for me, but we'll be up in here wiping and cracking jokes with you and folks like you.
Hyannis is out of shards.
Oh, really? We better go kill some trash in there, then.
Well, we got another warlock here that he summoned.
Oh, sweet.
So...
Rainer. Why does that sound familiar? I don't know. Nah, shit is trash. Oh, never mind. That wasn't in response to me. I was so confused.
It says no, it's RuneScape 4.
Alright, I feel like your guild name comes with a story. Misled. I want to hear the story.
So, my guild was actually started, not my guild, the guild I'm in, been in for a while now, was actually started by a group that moved over from another server, Alliance. They were
fair.
In a pretty decent guild over there, and just had some drama with their guild leader and a few others, and I've never really asked them more of the story. I've seen some of their, I've watched them show me their characters, stream their characters and stuff to see what they've got over there, and some of them are pretty stacked out, they were in Nax and stuff. And
oh damn. So there really is a pretty big story, huh?
Yeah, they gave it all up and came over here and started fresh.
There you go.
And
I respect
it.
Yeah,
I think that I'm assuming that's where misled. I'm assuming something happened and they felt misled. I mean, that would be...
Yeah, that makes sense.
That would be my assumption. But yeah, pretty good group of guys. And gals, I guess. Guildmaster is obviously warrior tank. Co-GM is his wife, is a priest, so it's the
original meta
duo.
Yeah, the original meta warrior priest.
I quit just early part of phase 2. I played from day 1, from the second the game released to early part of phase 2. Just kind of had some personal stuff going on. Went through a divorce and stuff. And
I'm sorry to hear it, man. That's never fun.
Better off now, so it's all good. Appreciate it though. But ended up going through all that and came back a few months ago and been with them ever since.
Good deal.
So it's been pretty cool. I think that's that.
Have we got everybody? Yeah. There's still 20... shows Boralian and he's offline though.
23 if you're not counting him. But we got some pretty stacked. I mean, that Warlock's pretty geared. We got
Oh yeah, she
good
can be
hunter.
done. She can easily be done. Like I said earlier, with 10,
Oh, yeah.
as you said with 2. Although I wouldn't call it easily per se, but
Yeah, let me find that video and link it to you.
yeah, I do
Throw
want
it
to see
you
that.
in your YouTube chat or something.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
'Cause I have heard of it, but I haven't seen that one. But I've seen the one of another 70 druid doing it in TBC, and I myself did it way back in the day in TBC, so I knew that one was possible.
I'll put it in your YouTube chat here. It'll be coming from Steven Tanner.
Okay.
Like I said, my last name is a meme, I guess.
Apparently so.
My first name's, also. Like, I got 3 first names, so my whole life's a meme, but whatever.
Alright, explain that one. Steven's one.
Tyler's the middle, which if you're into music, you'd probably understand where that's coming from.
Okay, yeah.
But they didn't spell it with a V, so that's not what we were meaning. That's not our intent. We didn't name you after Aerosmith. Like, come on.
Mm-hmm.
All right. One day they'll tell me the truth.
Uh-huh. On your, it'll be a deathbed confession. You watch.
Yeah.
Calling it. All right. Where's everybody at? This isn't all of us, is it? This isn't 20-something people.
We've got one. Rashilia. Okay. So Rashilia's legitimately going to Molten Core. That's the mage that went out to go to Molten Core. I dot you rot here. Devil Blade is not.
Frost Knox looks to be right outside. I mean, it just depends on whether this group can follow the, the simple mechanics and can easily down her, so that won't be an issue. But if it goes as easily as it did the last time... We've only got like a dozen people or less in voice chat, so here's hoping everybody kind of knows the fight. I'm looking forward to when TBC drops and the rest of the guild comes out of dormancy, because a lot of our guys are on Incendious or chilling waiting for pre-patch or chilling waiting for TBC, and then we'll be doing all this kind of stuff with guilds, as a guild again, maybe a pug here and there.
Right.
At end of TBC, we ended up having like 4 groups full clearing all the content.
Nice.
And then we had it.
Come from Incendious then?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that Blizzard did that server pretty wrong.
Yeah, I've got an alliance character over there.
You and everybody else now. It's like 100% alliance.
That's where a buddy of mine and I rolled a couple alliance characters, like literally like first month of the game, and I logged back in the other day and it was it was dumb. I'm not okay. Devil Blade says he's ready, but he's in order Mars, so I don't know what that's about.
Can summon. Alright, we're gonna need a warlock out here to summon him then, I guess. Toast goes vrooming by. Hey, I can do that too, Just don't want to waste it. I might need to run out when Onyxia. Players AFK. We got one AFK right now. SSA Rage, I think.
Rogue, yeah.
Or Ragey. We need one warlock out here, please.
Ignal come out here. He's gonna heal, tank, and summon.
Fucking right. Dude, this guy's MVP. He needs a symbol. Not moon, though. Fuck moon. No. Hang on. Where's the fucking square? Oh, there it is. He can be the square. Just about ended up as everything but. Ignal, you need a mic, man. Why aren't you in here chatting with us?
Where is Who's the warlock?
Your mic is trash. Fair enough.
IMS.
Get a new mic. Then
Out
come
of
in here and chat
summon,
with us.
or out of shards, whatever.
Yeah.
Rainier.
I think he's flying down as it is. I don't mind chilling and waiting because that's all I'm doing, waiting for TBC anyway, but We got another 20 guys who are probably not quite as patient. All this is just an exercise in wasting time until TBC drops. I'll be excited for the even for the pre-patch. I don't plan on making a blood elf, but druid's got much better talents, so I'll be able to actually deal damage while tanking. How about that?
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how that plays out. I wish there was more time than just 2 weeks though.
They did. I do feel like Blizzard kind of pulled the wool over everyone's eyes. They're like, we're going to give an extended pre-patch. Technically, anything longer than 1 week is extended, but 2 weeks? Come on, they're not trying real hard.
Yeah, just... They don't, they've kind of shown that they really don't... I won't say they don't care, but they...
Wait, is Rash on the way now? No, she's still on the way to MC. This person, I honestly at this point I kind of hope it's trolling because I mean that's dedication right there.
So pumped for a, 12:30 server MC.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, these guys are gonna one-shot Onyxia real quick, and then like we're gonna go into
MC. I mean, to be
soundboard.
fair,
Nope.
MC can be done in like 30, 45 minutes now, but hell, not by me. I wait. I mean, these guys are already like, what's happening? Where's the ready check and all that jazz? I'm cool with just fucking around. Ready check. All right, let's make sure everybody's here and actually start getting this thing done. This will be the one pool to rule them all. Oh shit, both of them. Back up raid, back up raid. These guys are damn near stacked on top of each other. We need to let one back off.
Who's Santa? Santa's and Duratar.
Good lord, they are really... There we go. I'm about to go ahead and charge one of these bad boys.
On you, Ignal.
Ooh, damn. One of the warriors took a hell of a fire hit. Ooh, my bad. See if I can pull it back over here. God, I feel like such a bad tank now. I've been nothing but on the TBC beta, and I'm so spoiled with Lacerate and Mangle that I don't even feel like I can druid tank anymore. Aggro's a thing.
IMS is lighting up the threat meter. And Warlocks, man.
Oh, it'll be that much worse in TBC too. Seed
Oh,
of
yeah.
Corruption. It's like, alright guys, I got this. We'll give the tank 2 seconds. Start spamming Seed of Corruption. It don't fucking matter. Everything jumps the lock. Oh, he resisted the taunt. Sorry, I'll get him back. Never mind, Bicho's got him. Bicho. Sorry for the death there, Bicho.
First time anyone's died in here tonight.
Mm-hmm. Nobody important died. Ignol's tanking. Jesus Christ. Bad druid
How
is
does
bad.
he do that?
I don't know.
Oh my god. He has a truck.
Fucking he really should main tank.
Let's see, where's he at on heals? Damn, he's number 1 heals.
I'm telling you, he's MVP. He's doing this shit on purpose.
Holy.
He's like purple parsing, let's go.
Yeah.
He is
See if we can make
Mr.
that.
I wanna give him a title, Mr. Sweaty Neckbeard, if you please. Don't slash cry, man. These are compliments. You take these compliments, sir. Just don't let them beef up your head too much. 'Cause damn. Alright, I guess this is when we start buffing again. Let's see, Mark of the Wild. Where's Gift of the Wild? That's one thing I'm really glad for that they changed over in TVC is they give it a different graphic, and that seems like such a mundane, unimportant thing, but when I don't remember all my hotbar buttons, it's nice. Alright, so
Give what a different graphic? I'm sorry.
Gift of the Wild has a slightly different graphic than Mark of the Wild on TVC.
Oh.
It's such an unimportant, mundane thing, but you know, it's kind of
Well,
nice because I'm logging back over
other-
here on Classic, and I don't know half of the shit on my bars anymore.
Every other class gets a different, like mages,
Mhm.
arcane brilliance
Yep.
and arcane intelligence are different.
Yep. And it's such a small and important thing. Alright, I'll explain. Well, fuck, there ain't no one new in here in this Discord, is there? Fuck it, I'm gonna explain it anyway. Super quick and easy. Ready checking right now. I'm gonna pull her right to the back wall. Everybody else is gonna follow square, because he knows what he's doing. White damage through phase 1. Let me actually do a raid warning, because this has gotten us in trouble over the last one. White damage. Phase 1. And because I'm apparently a really bad tank now that can't hold aggro.
Are
I'm
we
not
waiting for the mage that's almost here?
probably a good idea. You win this round. Is it Rashilla though? No, it's not Rashilla. We'll wait.
No,
Sorry.
waiting for molten core afterwards.
Yes. Did anyone ever actually even say? No, wait. Igno said that, didn't he? I feel a little bad. I feel a little bad. I mean, I do.
Rashilla, the patient.
I'm
Not
not like
in
just.
the game yet,
I'm
but it
gonna
needs to be.
randomly send her like 100 gold in the mailbox just because.
I
I'm
know,
laughing. I'm laughing so much at this because she probably doesn't know. Like, Igno trolled her, and it is the ultimate troll because she's just patiently waiting for MC, and I don't think that's the plan. I don't care if you said it or not, Zebra. She's waiting so patiently. You can't help but feel a little bad. If you don't feel bad for her over there just waiting for this group to come join her MC, you're going straight to hell. Not really, though. From Oni to MC, there's a back door.
Someone
Oh,
knows that.
Zebra. Oh my god. Alright, did the mage get here yet? No, he's almost here, okay. He or she.
Oh wow, that was quick.
It doesn't take long. I mean, it's just a quick flight and a little ride from Org, but, you know, all these lazy people needed to eat up all the poor Warlock summoning shards.
I don't have I've got an epic mount over here, but I don't have an epic wolf. I bought a raptor, and I don't have raptor riding, so I'm waiting for pre-patch to get epic on this character.
You probably want to buy the riding now, because it's the riding that gets way more expensive in
But
pre-patch.
you can't buy it. There's only one riding in Classic. If you look, you
Yeah,
got
yeah,
300 riding. At level 40, you get 300 riding.
Yeah.
But it's wolf riding if you're, it's for you, it's Kodo riding.
Yeah. True,
So,
true.
like, in the pre-patch, if you have, supposedly, if you have an epic mount that's soulbound to you, then the riding will transfer over. If you don't, then the riding will transfer over. Well, I don't have an epic mount soulbound to me, but I have an orange raptor in my bag. So hopefully my plan is, pre-patch comes, I'll have the raptor in my bag still, which after pre-patch it won't be BOE anymore, it'll be BOP, but it'll be in my bag already, so I'll be able to equip it.
Fair enough.
We're gonna give it a shot.
We shall see. Keep me updated on whether that works, or how
It's
that
only
works.
800 gold, so if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Wide damage, folks. Unless you're Rio. Back him up, Rio. There we go. Bring her over here. Straight back to the wall. Oh, God. And a fuck ton of whelps. Jesus. Someone is trolling. Let's get the AoE on those whelps, see if we can clear that up.
Shit.
Alright, good. Someone's big dick in the whelps. It's fine. Watch where you swing her tail, Rio. Back her up this way. She'll tail swipe right back into those whelps. Watch where you're standing, folks, because she's going to tail swipe someone right into there. Good thing pets are immune to it. Good job keeping the damage down, boys. And Rio, good job tanking. I don't know if he's even in the Discord, but I'm just sitting here with all my fire resistant armor looking pretty. I'm okay with it. Tell you what, I'll actually move to her other side so I don't take these fire breaths. Oh, Lord. Now is when you start pouring on the damage, folks. Oh, she resisted. East and west is safe to start with. I'll start calling out fireballs. You can feign death, vanish, or ice block out of them. Rainer and Bicho. If you hear your name called, try to separate. Rainer, Sycameth, Devil Blade, Gorith. That's a sexy name. Ouchie. Nui, Toast, Manda.
A little late on the vanish, my bad. Sorry, Ignal.
She's moving. Northeast, southwest is safe. She should be down before we get to that point, though. Ignal, you're getting innervate. Record victory?
I don't think we're going to get it today.
We got whelps. North and south is safe right now. Phase 2 is taking a good solid minute. See if you guys can pump up higher DPS on this. Ooh, there's the deep breath. And most of the raid with it. Ouch! Ignal's still handling everything like a champ. We got more whelps too. North and south are safe. Alright. Phase 3. This is going to be interesting. Zebra, stand in the tank spot. Stand out in front, Zebra. Don't let her, Yeah, there you go. I'll see if I can pull her back. But... there we go, I got her. This is going to be the slowest phase 3 ever if we get it done. No. Ignal's main tanking again. Fuck. I had all my hopes and dreams on Ignal surviving that. He honks. Fuck. That was a really bad timing on the fear. I went out to drink a potion. We'll see who sticks around, and we'll give her another go. Aside from the phase 2 taking a solid minute and losing most of the raid on the deep breath, I mean, that was going pretty well.
Yeah, that breath fucked me up. My
Yeah.
cat's fucking with my foot as I'm trying to do this. And wasn't paying much attention.
All good shit happens. Was it Phasm who came out of there with a bunch of whelps? Because I saw someone running out of the tunnel with a boatload of whelps at the very beginning. It was
Yeah,
Phasm.
that was I don't know who it was, but that was definitely someone.
That was
running
intentional.
Yeah, you don't accidentally pull
Half of the whelps.
the one side.
It's alright. Zebra, like I said, we'll stick to it. We'll get it done. I appreciate frickin' Ignal, Imus, U-Toast, people who are sticking around despite some of these trolls. That's serious props to you guys. This is one of the drawbacks of pugging. Woozy too, for that matter. He's doing good too. Chilling like a champ.
I don't understand why people would leave after that run. Like,
I don't know. A lot of people are in that place now where if it's not a one shot down, which honestly only sort of should be, but if it's not, then they're immediately done with it. And that's the kind of thing that I'm saying. It's gonna hurt guilds in TBC. Like, people are gonna have to be okay with wiping a few times, doing a little bit of running back, and finding reasons to keep morale up, and reasons to giggle about it. Like you said earlier, it's a change of pace. That I literally busted out pretty good on that one.
yeah.
That was
I mean,
nice.
Like, I don't think anyone wants to die, but it honestly kind of gets annoying when you just come in here, same thing every week, every 3 days, every 4 days, whatever it is. And
Ignal made a fairly good point. Said a lot of the people who left are guys who died to the deep breath right then too. So that's a fair point. Like I said, we got some rock stars here that are chilling, just patient with it. And I got a lot of respect for you guys. Like Toast, you and Ignal. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't mean nothing to have some stranger on the internet's respect, but seriously, chilling despite some of these scuffed efforts, pretty nice.
I feel like it's just about as good as getting one of those Lord titles when you own plot of land in Scotland. Have you seen those ads on Facebook?
Oh yeah, the
I feel
like you
that's-
could pay like $500 to get a title for a little island or whatever, wasn't it?
It's like a 1-by-1 plot of land in Scotland, and because you own land in Scotland, it makes you a lord.
I remember seeing that. It's like a $500 deal or some jazz to get that done.
Oh yeah, it's not cheap. Yeah, but you're a lord.
Well, I mean, I was about to say, for being a lord, it sounds pretty cheap. Alright, let's go, I might join the Oni raid if another wipe happens. Hey, Black, yeah, we could use you. If it happens, come on. Finish killing Drac. We need some non-trolls in here. Oh, that's right, we gotta replace part of the raid, too, so... Zebra, you doing callouts? That Phasm guy literally did it on purpose. Like I said, I didn't see them go in and get him, but I did see someone come running right out with every whelp that he could have on him. He didn't make it. He didn't make it out of the tunnel. Whoever it was, they died in the tunnel. Oh, that's right. I forgot you're working on that attunement. Yeah, Rexar, he paths between Fellwood and, what is it, Deadlands? He's pretty easy to spot. Desolates, rather. That's what it is.
Desolates, yeah.
Yeah.
And he goes down into Feralis.
He goes down to the little lake, right there, the Twin Colossus Lake. He'll stop at the lake and then turn around. He sits at, like, each spot that he sits at for about 5 or 10 minutes, too. So, if you just take the path up and down, check each one of the spots that he rests at, obviously you'll find him.
Yeah, it can be fun.
Zebra, I appreciate you doing the work of refilling the raid, because that's the part that I hate the most, is just doing invites when it comes to pugs. I don't mind leading a raid, or chilling and chatting, or explaining the fights, but, oops, or falling off of the bridge. No one saw that. Didn't happen. You can't wait for the Burning Crusade on an Ark server? Listen, Frombus. Ark was fun while it lasted. When I had to stay up for 3 days and defend against that raid for 72 freaking hours, Ark became a little less fun. Send out a message or two. I won't be totally lazy. Let's play our fun little game of count the healers now. I dot you, Rod. Is he holy or is he shadow spec? Do we know? I dot, are you in here?
Yeah, he's in Discord. His name is I dot Ura.
I don't see him. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'll take it back.
You
I'm just
think?
blind. He's right next to me.
Yeah, he says he's holy.
Okay, cool. So that's one healer. We got Ignol. Spooky, I don't know.
I'm gonna go grab some ice cream real quick.
Alright. Hey, bring me some.
You want some? I got their Oreo
Okay, okay.
ice cream bars. They're pretty good.
I'll tell you what's better, though. Have you tried the Snickers ice cream bars? Those are great.
Actually, yeah. You can get them in like the gas station ice cream freezers. Is that what you're talking about?
I wouldn't get them from there, but yeah, you can.
yeah. No, I'm just making sure we're talking about the same. Yeah, those are actually really good. Yeah, I've not gotten them from the gas station ice cream.
I mean, I wasn't gonna judge, but I mean,
freezers, but yeah,
no, those are great.
You can get those from that shady guy down the street in the alley, right?
The guy who pulls open his trench coat, just got a bunch of Snickers bars.
why they taste
You're not
good, keep
yourself
it up
when
for
you're
72
hungry, bro.
hours.
Here.
72 hours later, you finally go to sleep after like, sweeping the street. I don't know what was in that ice cream. Damn.
Cocaine laced. What are you talking about? Oh man. Enjoy your ice cream. Bring me some. Elitha. Alright. God, that's a lot of like I's and L's. This might take a minute to try. Lithia. Did I get it? Oh hell yeah, first try. Sad when you're looking for props on that. Someone don't let her know that we're going to Molten Core. Is Rashula still waiting over there though? No. Or she's in Molten Core maybe. Hang on. Oh, she is. Fuck me. This will be the moment when Rash leaves the raid. Igno finally, comes off his pedestal and admits it in raid chat. It's like, I don't know, I can't string her along anymore. I swear, I think she's just sitting there for the meme. I don't think she actually believed we were ever going to MC. But we'll see. I will literally send her some gold in the mailbox just for patiently waiting so long. Title it Rashilia the Patient. Make a little RP story around her. It'll be fine. Totally worth. Oy. Damn it, now I kind of want some ice cream. How about the rest of you guys? Toast gets back, he's going to have to share with the bunch. Like, all of us. Did you bring enough for the whole class?
Brought enough for the whole class. Sure. Everybody gets, like one lick.
Oh, baby. Oh, wait, this went a different direction all of a sudden.
Just enough to make you want more.
Threaten me with a good time. That's why you're a tanner. I still don't understand that meme. Can't wait. My son's like 6 years old, and I'm in my late 30s because I'm that old dad. He's going to be coming up with like all the new, fresh meme stuff coming home from school or whatever, and I'm going to be that dad who just doesn't know anything. I'm okay with it, but it's going to happen.
Yeah. My daughter's almost 6, and she says shit that's like, huh?
Where'd you learn that, youngin'?
Yeah.
Back in my day, you see, like, it was girls, until we were like 12. Now people are talking sporting girlfriend, boyfriends, and promise rings in fucking kindergarten. My son says he's got a girlfriend, and it's cute because it's a playful thing, but golly, it's a little scary too.
Yeah. Yeah. My daughter had well, she tells you she has a boyfriend.
Yeah, exactly.
He actually kissed her at
Oh, wait a minute. No, that's what we've gone too far.
Her 4th birthday party. It might have been her 5th birthday party. I don't remember if it was last year or the year before.
It's gone
yeah,
too
he was
far.
over there. It's like a family friend, and no lie, he like kissed her on the forehead.
Oh, okay.
It was like super cute, and everybody was like, "Oh," his face got bright red. It was hilarious.
That's awesome. That's the kind of stuff that you could totally like film and then bribe her later with.
Oh yeah.
Blackmail, I meant.
Or just hope he becomes like a fucking millionaire or something. Like, listen here, you little asshole.
I have no idea how these photos got leaked.
Woozy, don't leave.
Oh, I think you already left. Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, thanks for toughening up, Woozy. It is getting toward 1 o'clock, so I get it, man. People with real lives, fuck them. I mean, I understand. I'm kidding. He toughed it out for a good go. We've had a few scuffed attempts, but they were pretty obvious.
Huh. Last attempt wasn't bad. There's a few of us that didn't pay attention.
Zug zug.
Well, in Phasm.
Yeah, that was the one. That was pretty obvious. I didn't see who it was, but I did see someone in the tunnel, and then they fell over, and a buttload of whelps started going straight for Ignal.
Poor Ignal.
Like, oh, I took him off of Ignal, poor me, and then poor Ignal, because they went right back to him.
They go down so fast, that's the good thing. I mean, like, if you're coordinated at all, they burn so fast.
Yeah.
And they did. It's a good sign. But... There's a 27 warrior looking for group.
For Oni?
Just bring him in here.
Ask him how's attunements going. If I remember right, the Alliance had to had a longer attunement for this quest because you had to learn the story of Oni infiltrating the council or some jazz too.
Yeah, and Horde picks the story up basically after the Alliance is found out.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like, what, 2 or 3 quests longer, I think.
Yeah, it's not terribly much longer, but it is a little longer for allies. Back in original classic, my main was the Night Elf Hunter, so I vaguely recalled like standing in the middle of Stormwind with the little boy king and like having that crap explained to me.
Yep. I had a dwarf paladin, so.
Fair enough. You know.
I understand the standing in Stormwind. I didn't really care for Ironforge. I stood in Stormwind a lot.
What? No, Ironforge was the best. It was the most convenient town. Like, Stormwind was the coolest looking. And it was badass looking. And there were some really cool spots you could get to in Stormwind. Like, there's still a spot in Classic now you can get to, even as a horde if you're sneaky. It's called, like, the Cutthroat Alley or something like that. Oh, we lost a priest? Crap. Probably all of us just sitting here bullshitting while we're trying to put the group together.
We got Spooky Boo recruiting over here. Nice.
Hmm. Spooky gets to take the condom for a while for that. He does good. I don't know if he's in Discord. He's probably real curious about what just happened, but...
respawn. Knocked Fleet Bone Eye out.
Oop, rip. Oh my god. Suddenly I got a whisper from a level 27 warrior asking how many more we need.
That's the guy, the Kryptonic?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the guy that I saw. That's awesome.
Well, we do have a jive turkey in here, so he might literally just be, like, waiting to be one of those last-minute guys. Oh yeah, he's got a resto druid. He said if it'll help you guys get it moving along, I'll switch over to that. So I said, yeah, I don't want to put you out, but sure. I'm gonna refuse a resto druid. What are you talking about?
I think I have some from the guild that want to go.
Oh, good. Here, let me give you a raid assist.
I'll come for Ani, but only if I can wipe the raid on purpose.
We've had enough of that. You're too late to the party, fam. What are you talking
And
about?
I got one more that I think he wants to come on as mage. But he doesn't want to pop world buffs, so that's fine.
That's, yeah, no, it's, come on, it's Oni. Yeah, I think I gave you assistant, so you should be able to invite. Oh yeah, so he's swapping over to his resto druid.
I told Fendi he could wipe the raid at 1%.
Okay. I'd be down.
Yeah, that'll just give us more incentive to really burn.
That's all good. If he does, that won't even bother me. I'll laugh about it. It'll be a nice change of pace. Getting her down and wiping, I mean.
I don't know if I've got one or two, but
I appreciate you helping to recruit.
One's switching over, so.
Sweet. Yeah, I appreciate you toughing it out, by the way. Like, I can't state it enough. You've been pretty awesome.
No, I didn't join the. I didn't join to quit out. I have a warrior, DPS warrior, and then I've got a mage.
Sweet. We can play our game of count the healers, and if that looks good, then we might be ready to go.
I might have another rogue.
Yeah, I think we're still a little short on healers. We got Druid carry Chuck, Ignol is 3. What was Earth? Is Earth holy? Or Resto, rather?
I've got another DPS here.
Sweet.
And I think, yeah, start pushing for heals.
Yeah, I mean, there's no hard cap till we hit 40, so I don't care as long as they don't, like, intentionally troll at, say, 100%. I gotta add that caveat for your one friend.
Yeah, no, he's not coming. He's not in the group.
Oh. I don't... Do we even... Yeah, we got a warlock, but our warlock's out of shard. We got one warlock. Wow.
I am going to Hearth to Org real quick. I want to pick up some pots.
Alright, good call.
And,
Get me some, too, since you didn't bring any ice cream.
hey. Ice cream was pretty good, by the way.
Oh, what? See, that's dangerous. You're taunting a fat man. That is dangerous. We're talking about loss of life or limb here.
Hey, I feel pretty safe behind a keyboard.
Okay,
It's my
good boy.
safe, it's my safe place.
Safe place. Yes.
I'm gonna get one of the signs, put it right above my PC. It's a safe space. This is gonna be a dangerous task. Anyone need anything? I'll bring a repair bot too.
Oh, sweet.
Thought I had one on me, but I don't. God, they went up in price.
How much are they right now?
32, yeah, 32.9.
Damn, maybe I need to be making some.
What's going wrong with this run? Why is everyone saying?
Toast, you're hot as fuck. You're not wrong.
Last run. Fathom.
I'll put it like this. Toast, if I was any more of a douchebag, I'd be trying to poach you over to our guild right now. But I don't believe in that shit.
My guild's been pretty good to me. I can't complain.
Alright, fine. Tell you what. You can bring them all.
Wait, Rashida, are we doing MC after?
Still waiting! Dude, Ignol even already told her, like, I don't think we're gonna do it. This is taking too long. Like, he tried to seriously tell her. Oh my god. I'm gonna send her a gold for every minute she's been waiting. Send her a little roleplay in-game mail. Rashilia the patient.
Dear Rashilia.
Oh my god. That sounded way too good. Dear Rashilia, like the start of a movie.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Now Druid Carry thinks we're doing it too. We might have to do Molten Core next. I do not want to do a Molten Core at 1 o'clock in the morning.
If it's anything like this Onyxia, I'm down. If it's
Dude.
gonna go smooth, I don't want it.
I was about to say, if you've raided with us in the past, it would have had to been a long time ago, like phase 1 and 2. We had fun no matter what. Invite Newski. Wait, he was here earlier. Newski was one of the rogues that was with us. Did he decide to rejoin? Was he one of the trolls? Now I'm curious. Anyway, I sent him in. Oh, he's already in a group. I can't invite him anyway.
Hey guys, so I got the tournament, so there's
Hey.
space.
Yes, there is definitely space for you, brother.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, I think you could have started the attunement quest when we started this.
like at level 48, the beginning.
Basically, yeah, my buddy re-rolled
Leave your group.
a healer for this. He's level 1. He's ready now. Go and send him invites.
Yes. That's been this Oni group. Ah. Blackbird, you gotta leave your current group though so I can invite you.
So I just need to go to respec for Fury.
Fair enough.
To Ani.
Do me a favor though, Blackbird, actually. What we're needing right now is healers, so respect the bandage spec, please.
I do have the bandage spec, of course.
Yes. Alright, we'll be set. That's all we need. We got our last healer.
I'm a warrior, dude. I think for myself.
That's right.
So I
What do
just,
you?
Oh man, back early phase 1 when we were starting out Shazra, I literally made everyone do that. I was like, listen here, all of you bitches are bandage spec. When he teleports over and then the tank has to pull him back to his spot, you guys better be clicking each other and bandaging up.
But thing is, I only have 3 bandages. So I'm
Listen,
So-
listen. You and I are gonna have to start seeing eye to eye now. I got some rune cloth for you. We'll make this work.
I've got 101 on me right now. The big dick out here.
Invite Varky there.
Is there anyone that can summon?
We did just get a warlock, but I don't even know if they're here yet.
Yeah,
Smokey?
I just smoke a pile. I just threw him an invite. He sent me a message. I said, "Come to this Ani." I threw him an invite. I think he's got like Leatrix. So he's got like auto accept.
He doesn't even know what's going on.
I don't know. If he's like
He's ninja
Yeah,
inviting
no,
people into the Sony. Just slash who's 60. Let's do this. We will fill this bitch up fast.
I hope he's coming.
Toast, you've been great.
I think he's coming. I think he's on the bird now.
Oh wait, I just realized someone did bandage me while we were sitting there talking about it. I just had the bandage thing fade. Oh,
Alright,
this
other
is
pots and consumes, so.
sweet.
Oh, fuck! I forgot. Health pots.
I've got some major health pots you can have.
Oh no, I didn't hit the bird yet, so I'm on my way.
Okay, okay.
You need mana pots or anything?
No, I'm alright.
I guess you're not, never mind.
Well, I mean, I've got some anyway, because, you know, druids gotta have them. If I
Yeah.
don't have enough mana to go into a form that could cuck me. That's part of why I like TBC is, you know, I'm able to use my whole kit at any point in time.
I guess these healing pots, like, nothing. I burn them all the time.
Ironically, as a tank, I don't even get to use pots that much because, you know, they pull you out of form. I do have
yeah.
I have a macro set for it that puts me right back into form. Excuse me, hiccups, that gum. But, you know, I don't think they added that late until, like, I don't know, later. I quit at the very end of TBC, so I don't even know when they added potions in animal forms.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you on that.
Like, it's an ironic story. At least it's going to feel kind of ironic now as to why I quit right before Wrath. I quit in the pre-patch for Wrath when Death Knights came available. Because they were 55, and that was annoying to me that a 55 Death Knight with their starter gear could stand toe-to-toe with a pretty well-geared 70 with that one spec they had that just made them invincible, basically. And I was like,
Yeah.
alright, well, I'm pretty good. I think I'm done with WoW for right now, and then that's when I dropped out. Now we got this boost, and I'm like, fuck it, let's go.
Blood was disgusting when and it's still. I don't play retail, but I played all through Wrath. Wrath was like the last expansion I really.
That's
Played all
TBC
the
for
way
me.
through.
But I'm looking forward to trying it this time. Like, a lot of my friends told me you should have stuck around. You know, Wrath was great. Some say it was the best. Some say TBC was the best, but Wrath was still good. I'm looking
Wrath
forward
was
to trying
a lot of fun. Wrath was like. I don't know. It's subjective to say it's the best. I mean, everybody wants, you know, their own thing. Like, nobody wants the same thing, but it was really good. I think, like, early raiding in Wrath was a lot of fun. Like, Naxxramas, like, Wrath, or Naxxramas for Wrath was a lot of fun. Like, that was the first time I'd actually been in Nax, though, like, done full clear Nax. I didn't get into Nax in Classic or anything. But that was a lot of fun. Like, early raiding, Wrath was a blast.
Oh, looks like smoke is on the way. Who is up there in Ashen, Arbadine or whatever? Oh, never mind. He's probably flying. ZZYT is like way up there. Acknowledge main tank. I'm not even pretending anymore, guys. Actually, I should switch off of some of this fire resistant gear because I can't hold aggro for nothing with it.
That's what I should have bought with some greater fire resistance. Or fire protections, rather.
It's sort of a joke.
Hey, there's Smoke. Been talking a lot of shit, so you better back it up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, it's on push to talk.
There you are.
I've been talking shit.
No, I've been talking mad shit on you, so you better back it up. You better be dog shit.
What do I gotta back up?
Fucking spam like rank 1 corruption, and that's it. And then
Oh,
on.
okay. Yeah, I'm awful.
Dude, this has been the greatest
You-
fucking idea.
You need to solo phase 2, that's what we're saying. I'm gonna use the restroom, I'll be right back while people are getting in here.
Well, my piece of shit computer just froze, so.
Oh,
there we
damn.
go. Starting it
Fuck
up.
Fuck yeah.
Sounds
Dude,
like
I've
an
been
early
spamming
excuse.
That Shane Gillis shit in the guild chat. And they were laughing at first, but they didn't. They stopped laughing as soon
What
as
do
their girlfriends like hopped in and was like, "All right, no one's laughing anymore."
What are you spamming?
The Shane Gillis stuff.
Oh, the
Yeah.
oh, I'm not even paying attention to what's going on up there.
Is
Dude, I
Aaron
can-
in here?
No, he's too busy boosting his warlock.
Oh, so he's being a bitch.
That's what I said. Actually, I didn't say that, but yeah, that's what I thought.
Is this GDKP?
No, it's MSOS.
Okay.
And it's going to be a double bag drop. There's going to be
Free
three
rolls?
heads drop.
Free rolls?
Yeah, the only thing is the sinew is on reserve for zebra, so you can't get your hunter weapon smoke.
Is there any summons? Yeah, I'm on my way. I have to kill shit though. Sorry, I'm fresh out of a AQ20.
Alright, I'm back.
Did you get anything out of AQ20?
Nope, not a fuck. Well, yeah, but
Aaron wants to know. What a fucking kike. Yes.
I got the weapon on AQ20, but I don't have the rep for it, so
Oh, well,
fuck getting that.
I mean, at
The
least you
rep's
got
not-
it though,
yeah,
right?
the AQ20 is not bad. You'll be able to buy that in the pre-patch for.
Well, I need Exalted.
Oof.
Fuck
So-
that.
Yeah, fuck that.
That's like a few.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think they did some like rep tweaks when it came to TBC, so
Yeah.
maybe in the pre-patch you won't have to worry about the rep so much, or you can buy the rep. I don't remember which.
page
I'll just-
turn-ins are
I'll
500
just-
instead of 100 in the pre-patch.
I'll just stick with the Mage Blade because it's not that much of an upgrade.
There you go.
Mage Blade's good. I'll have my AQ40 rep on Tuesday, so I'm excited for that. I'm not excited for work in 4 hours. I'm not excited.
Ooh, what are you even doing here?
I told you you had Onyxia sign up, so I came for Onyxia.
Yeah, you did.
Not fucking leaving
You
till it's done.
you really did. Oh,
Bro,
man.
I thought we were doing an AQ40 after this. What the fuck? You telling me
Yeah,
you're
no,
gonna roll that
No,
shit?
it was
Molten
Molten
Core's
Core
for
after
me.
this.
Rashelia's still there.
She's
Oh my
still
God.
waiting in Molten Core.
Ah, fuck, dude. I'll do Molten Core. I have to work. I also have to work tomorrow, but I'll do Molten Core.
Oh, that would fucking be awesome.
I don't
Aaron
think
says,
we
"Get
were
me
really
in."
planning on doing this. I'll invite him, I guess.
Get him into
He's
your
an
asshole.
Ellie shaman.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Phase
Next
2.
one, Fury.
That's what I was about to say.
Hey,
Phase
I
2.
need, I need shards if you want me to summon people. So we have to kill stuff.
Well, hopefully
And none
everybody's
of this
flying.
stuff is high enough level.
No, you'd have to kill the trash in here, so everybody ought to be flying here, hopefully.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's all
Sorry,
good.
everyone. I just kind of got invited on a fucking whim here.
That's exactly what he told us too. He's like, I'm gonna ninja invite this guildie of mine and see if he shows. That's literally how the conversation went.
Are you rocking Leatrix Plus or something? Because I sent you the invite and you just instantly accepted.
Yeah, I've got something that accepts invites right away. I don't know what it is.
That's dangerous for situations like this.
Like this.
Yeah,
Legendary level lazy.
more dots. Alright, let's kill some shit. Come on, boys. Let's do this, Leroy. Damn, no one followed me?
No.
That was
Fuck all of
literally.
you. Fuck all of you, dude.
This is when Smoke Pile starts hurting right here. These guys weren't ready. They didn't come prepared.
Dude, that was literally fucking last attempt. This guy just fucking went in there and took all the whelps.
Oh
brought
my
'em out.
god. Well,
And then
he
when
didn't bring them out. He
everybody
died in there. But yes,
Yeah.
most of the whelps did make their way out. It was quite the thing to see.
Aaron, welcome to the raid.
Howdy.
We're progressing
Fuck
through
you,
Progressing. Right now.
Progressing through Onyxia. That's right.
You only messaged me to come join this Onyxia like a few hours ago, and I'm like,
Dude, it's been a blast.
still fucking going?
It's been a blast. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably the most fun I've had in a fucking raid. Like, there's something about one shot and shit that just gets fun. Let's see, when did I message you?
You messaged me at fucking.
It was lunchtime, and here it is 1 a.m.
9:48 tonight. I woke up
Yeah.
and then 9:40.
Oh my god.
Whoa,
that's
you must be
so
West
long
Coast.
ago.
You must be West Coast, because good God, we hadn't been at it that long, have we? Zebra, how long have you kidnapped me for?
Oh, he's central.
Holy
9:48,
Jesus.
That's fucking 3 hours ago.
Oh
dude.
my God! Well, that's how you know you're having fun, am I right, guys?
All this, and it's gonna be all this for a fucking paladin helmet. Son of a bitch.
No, they
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
You're gonna be at work at 4, but I slept all day today, so.
Oh, you said then.
Dude, fuck work. Who gives a shit? You
I
can
had
drive
Friday
a
off.
fucking semi truck fucking hungover.
Dude,
Oh no,
I
no!
was feeling pretty good today. I went to Texas Roadhouse and just kept fucking drinking and
Hey,
drinking.
speaking of Texas Roadhouse, I saw you there today. Were you sitting in the little corner cubby area side
You were both there,
Um,
and you didn't even say hi.
around 3 p.m.?
Around 3, yeah, about that time. Like when you first walk in the door, they have
Yeah.
like that waiting area. Yeah,
Yeah, because I walked. I walked out and I was like, I'm pretty sure that was Steven. And then we seen your Facebook post.
Good
I was
old
like, oh,
Mr.
shit, it was.
Tanner.
Didn't recognize me with the new ink. I see how it is.
All right, well we got guys flying over. You guys want to clear some of this trash?
Yeah, we got a warlock that wants to suck some of the soul out of this fucker.
Damn right. Amen,
Yeah,
brother.
that works. Remember, the druid tank here is very bad. Gotta give like 15 seconds for him to generate aggro. He's used to having lacerate and
no.
mangle now. You think I'm kidding? I am the druid tank, I know. Alright,
Holy
that,
shit.
there it was, boys. That
Ami's
was-
gonna die so slow.
He knows.
Yeah, this is for that bitch to learn.
Welcome to the raid,
In agony.
Oh shit!
Agony.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, this has been, I'm telling you, the
Chuck
most fun
Bear
I've had
Cat.
in Onyxia's
Yes, sir.
lair.
Hey, what's up? Did you just call me fucking idiot?
Yeah. Give me a sec, bro. I'm gonna give you more. Boom. There you go. I just arrived. Didn't have water.
Who's using level 1 corruption? What is that?
It's not as bad as that. Our fucking Earth Sham is still in here. His level 1 fucking res.
Was that
Don't
who
get
did
res
it?
by, don't die and get res by Earth Sham.
Refuse his resurrects.
You'll spawn in with 65 health.
Wait a sec, dude. I have water ready. I have this. Take it. I have more. Gotta make it.
I'm gonna pop all my elixirs. Winterfall Firewater. And some grilled squid.
Ooh, the squid's where it's at.
And then if I die, I'm just gonna be out. That's okay. Okay.
Stand in the deep breath again, because with this DPS, we're gonna get there.
That'll be fun. Is everyone here? Rashilia is a molten core.
Yeah. We're missing, oh, one guy just came in, so like 5 guys outside right now, I think.
I'm missing ZZ, Plugs, Varky.
And we're Shilia. But I'm gonna send her like, well, earlier I said a gold for every minute, but if we've been doing this for 3 hours, man, I ain't that beefy in the wallet. I'll send her like 10 or 20 gold just because she apparently thinks for real. It's been such a meme.
Rashilia the patient.
I'm gonna like role play up that letter and everything. You think I'm kidding? I'm so gonna do it.
There, it's in world chat now. Yo, vets want some washters.
I actually have like 5 stacks of water on me. If anybody needs some, you can trade Gorth for a little bit of water.
Zave's got his blood fang hood. Look at you. Is he in here?
I'm
No, he's not in
good.
here. Oh, he's in here. The thing's sick, man.
For 100 gold.
That's crazy.
From a Oni GDK, I missed our guild's fucking run last week, and
I know.
we got shit rolls or shit items.
Rip.
Fucking crazy.
I went through Blackwing Lair, and I picked up quite a few pieces. And I spent a little more than 100, but I still don't have the blood fang. It's like the dream. I've got 2.5 in the bank, and I'll have it equipped, I think, probably Wednesday when I get the rep.
Wait, where's
That's-
Ryu? He's not in range.
It's like the one piece I really want, honestly. Besides the bracers, I've got them too, but that's all I really wanted. I'll take the pants, of course, but I won't die without them.
I'm checking to see who's actually...
Yeah.
Has Rashilia been putting a check on all these things too? On the ready checks? I never even thought of... Vark is closed, okay.
Yep, there it is.
Oh my
Rashilia's
god!
ready.
Dude, I don't even know what to say. Rashilia's been waiting for coming up on 2 hours or more for Molten Core.
Watch us get some fucking fat loot.
Double bags are dropping, I'm telling you.
I was about to say 3.
Sorry, I was on the phone. What's going on?
Fuck the bags, we're getting Drake Fang Talisman. That's what's dropping.
Just get a
Are
little
we
head
splitting groups, or are we all just running in?
running in.
We're running, so the way we're doing this run, instead of running straight in for Onyxia, we're running down here, we're grabbing these eggs.
Okay.
So if you pick the eggs up, if you go and you click on them, you can actually throw them at Onyxia and it does
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
damage.
I'll
It's like
follow
holy
you.
water.
Wait, everybody here knows that's just sarcasm though, right?
No, I was
You
about
guys
to...
had some fucking bad luck, so I just want to make sure.
Now,
Dude,
people
why can't I
don't.
throw these snowballs at you right now? Fuck.
I'm gonna
Most
get...
people in.
I'm gonna give Ignol back the square, so...
yeah.
Follow
everybody
square,
knows.
boys. Follow square,
And
please.
you know to let the tank gather threat. Don't
And- yeah.
start hitting until about like 6 or 7k threat, is it? Or is it
Right.
4k?
Well,
I don't
what
know. She
we
starts
used
to
to
come
do...
down, I should put all my dots on her.
That's right, exactly.
Gotcha.
What we
actually
used to
don't
do for real is, like, this is a bit of a meme thing now, but we used to just do white damage through phase 1, because then that makes it super easy.
Not the whole.
Yes,
Holy
the whole
Yeah,
phase.
just
Let's go,
remember-
boys.
Embarrassing. No.
Very, very slowly.
Just watch your threat, don't pull threat. Vanish,
Yep.
feign death, ice block, whatever you gotta do.
Yo, let him get that threat now. Let him get the threat. Put him in a good position. Bring him back to the.
Yeah, I'm bringing them all the way back. But now she's out of range. Come on. Oh, and she buffeted.
Turn her. Fuck.
Come on, bro. Hit her like you mean it.
We can start putting a little bit.
I'm
of
on
yellow
the threat
DPS.
meter, and all I'm doing is wanding.
So you put a little
Yeah.
bit. Now he's at 4k. You can go in a little bit.
And I got wing buffeted. We have no off
Not
tank though
hard,
now.
hunters. Not hard. Knew it. You're picking up quick.
Druid carry, can you pick up Ryosero and get him healed up and buffed up? So we've got an off tank. That's not a.
Not a
Healer
really
shuffle.
bad druid.
Nui, you're gonna steal aggro.
In about like 5 seconds. Devil Blade.
There it is, Nui.
That's gonna be a fucking flame in the whole group, buddy.
Not if he dies. Toast,
Now it's
no!
on you, Toast.
He can
Drop.
vanish.
Yeah, I pulled I went real real fast up the meter.
Devil
Make
Blade.
Try to keep her facing that way if you can. Dude, these fucking hunters. Do hunters not know how to play this game?
Yeah,
Well,
that's because
You're
that's
using the
why
wrong-
it's called Huntards.
I was about to say,
Okay.
you're using the wrong terminology. It's huntards.
Exactly.
We got a lot of whelps.
Well,
Well,
down.
they're dead.
Switch to spells.
Another whelp in the back, just one more.
Blackbird, get over here with us. Oh, that hurt.
That's gonna be a white black. Come on, guys. Is everybody in Discord? Let's not make this a shit show.
Probably no.
I thought it was already a shit show.
I mean, it's starting out to be one. I mean, we're doing decent, but holy fuck.
Alright, phase 2
Pump,
now.
pump down.
Pump it, pump it,
Melee.
pump it.
Where's that ass?
Get ready for whelps. They will be coming.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Go guys, clean it up.
Focus whelps. AoE whelps.
Many whelps, right side.
I'm sub-spec, so I can't really do much shit. Forgot to fucking respect. Everybody range out, 10 yards.
Alright, there you go.
Type /10 if you need. Or, I forgot what it is.
Slash range 10.
Spooky, I'm giving you an innervate. Ignol, you getting a fireball? Toast.
I'm out of the group. There you go.
Javits.
Bandaging myself up.
Varky. Just calling out fireballs. Smoke pile. Chuck Bear. I just realized his name is Chuck Bearcat. That is respectable.
Nice ice block, Mary. Got a
Yeah.
whelp.
Zebra.
Focus whelps. Focus that whelp. There's two now. Second whelp. I'm not gonna go all the way over there.
North and south is safe if we get to deep breath, and DPS is slow enough that we might.
Whelp over here. 2 whelps.
Spread druids, spread a little bit, please. If you got a name in your range, it's bad.
Whelps on smoke.
Well, it's right side.
Melee on whelps.
The safe sides are being pinged.
Whelp. 1 whelp up on smoke. Whelps are down.
Deep breath might be coming soon, guys. Watch where you're standing out in the middle there.
Keep that range in check.
East-west is safe now.
Phase 3.
Soon. At trademark.
When he drops, let the tank pick him up.
Yeah, if you end
Is
up
there
on...
any way to get Ryocero picked up?
yeah, I can do it.
We're doing a good job, boys. I mean, there's only a couple people who are fucking it up lately. Everybody else is doing great.
Oh,
Zap
shit.
if you got him. when
I
you need
can't...
him.
I was about to say, I can't get him right now. I gotta go try to get Oni.
Yo. Let the druid get aggro. Let him get aggro. You guys are killing it right off the rip. What the fuck are you doing? Olithia. You could have used Fade.
Go whelps.
Yeah, there's a few whelps up.
If you guys see your name on the list, don't let them
Where?
breath the whole raid. Get them over. Get over here. Ignol, come over here with me.
Ignol, yeah. Oh. If everybody just... We need to pop everything.
I'm trying to get the threat, but it ain't easy.
You guys have to dump into him because I think this is gonna be a wipe.
Alright, I've got her now. Alright, Ignal, go ahead and back off to the side.
If you guys can battle res, let's get battle reses. We just need more DPS. To,
Druid carry's got it.
with the-
Watch the breaths.
Fucking pump it.
Warrior, get in between the legs. Right side. Howda. Probably doesn't even understand me. Fuck. So, I'm not. I'm just saying. Like, I'm not even trying to be racist. I'm saying he might not understand me. It's bad for him.
Oh.
Yeah, don't stand at the tail.
Bro, do we have anybody that can res right now?
I can, but I'm also trying to steal threat.
Druid carries out. I don't think
No,
Druid
don't.
carries them. Ryocero's been down. Our off tank's been down since
The very beginning.
phase 1, and
Oh shit.
fucking Ignal's a badass. I'll tell you that. That
Yeah,
dude
he
can
is.
tank.
Alright, I got her back again.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh, I'm down.
This is ridiculous, bro. We had it smooth like butter. I don't know what the fuck happened, man.
Oh shit, there comes all the whelps too. Yeah, for the most part, we had that covered.
Honestly, like, considering the fact that this is what your second run, I wouldn't even take a chance with that fucking Devil Blade or whoever was stealing aggro. I would just try to find the DPS. I don't know. I don't know how desperate you are right now, but I mean that was ridiculous. Just blatantly not paying attention. It's kind of just shit like that that makes the game harder for all of us, you know.
Yeah,
I need to get everyone in disc.
that's the main thing. So at least they can.
Devil
you know.
Blade, Nui.
Druid, if Druid carry could have picked up Ryocero from the start, that would have helped with a lot of the threat issue. Because we would have had someone to bounce off from you.
Yeah, every time she wing buff, it's just like minus 10k threat or some jazz. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
What's
it's-
going on with the off tank? Like, where are they doing?
He died instantly almost.
yeah. I don't know what actually.
Do they even have gear?
Yeah, I mean they're all right. Every other time it's worked out pretty well, with him being off tank. Just
Maybe fortunate circumstance.
Yeah, he's geared for Ani at least. You know, I don't think that's the problem. I don't know what.
greens and blues is practically geared for Oni. So I mean, I think it just happened to work out that you know, a crit into a fire breath.
Yeah, unlucky. I think we can do this. That's going smooth like butter. Like, the only thing that was fucking that up was the hunters, man. It's crazy.
Well, not all of them. Zebra never
No,
pulled.
not all of them. No. Just those two that, like, were stealing, like, aggro and, like, being told by multiple people, you know what I'm saying?
It's not even so much the stealing aggro. It's the stealing aggro and then standing there waiting for the breath on the entire
Right.
raid.
On the entire raid.
Yeah, that's
That's
Like-
the part that hurt.
the time that I pulled threat. I literally went
Vanished
from, like,
instant.
nowhere on the meter to. From what I saw, I was like nowhere on the meter to okay, now I'm top, and I was like, oh shit.
And then you went back to nowhere on the meter because you
But
instantly
yeah,
vanished.
just vanish out. Like just run it up to the tank spot and vanish out. Like it's not hard, but
It took me like 3 shadow bolts to get right below the tank.
The tank is pretty bad,
Well,
I'll
yeah.
admit. That's me. I'm used to, I've been playing the TBC betas. I'm used to mangle and fucking lacerate. I'm spoiled now.
what did Drew Gary say?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like it doesn't take much.
No, I'm saying that. I'm bad classic tank now. I am
Do you
TBC
have-
ready.
Are you? Oh, you're TBC ready, so you work here.
Yeah, and I've got like 300 fire resist and 7k armor, so it's not an issue. It's just with that set of armor on, and without having, my spoiled talents that I miss now, threat is kind of difficult to keep up with some of you
As
pushers.
a rogue, I understand. As far as PvP goes. TBC is going to be a game changer for a lot of us.
Oh hell yeah! I've been hanging out in those servers for a minute, like the beta server, and now I'm coming back to classic, and yeah, it's a different ball game again. I miss druids get really good in TBC, so coming back to classic kind of hurts a little.
Oh yeah, people don't realize that they own arenas. It's like they actually own arenas. It's damn near impossible to kill a good druid.
Yeah, in 2s and 3s they are beefy, and even in 5s they stand a better chance than most healers.
I imagine the only people that top them in 5s is fucking maybe a holy priest, but definitely a fucking resto shaman. I think. I don't know. I don't know if the hots outweigh the fucking healed chain.
Well, with Life Bloom, it definitely helps a shit ton.
Yeah, you can stack it.
You basically, that's the thing that's really good about a druid, is you don't have to ever stop being mobile in arenas and healing. Everything you do is a hot. Life Bloom, rejuve, you can get regrowth instant.
Yep. Can trees get banished though?
No. Trees can't get banished, no.
They can't get banished anymore?
I don't remember.
I think for a while they were
No,
banishable.
that was the thing in TBC. Like it got changed. Like it got changed in Wrath, I think, or some shit.
In Arena, though, there weren't really any trees anyway, because they would go either the balance resto spec, or they would go the feral.
You should be able to banish a tree.
But I wonder if, well, yeah, because they're trying. But I wonder if like that was why they didn't run that, unless there were just other things that were too valuable. I don't fucking know.
I think they fixed it for at least for battlegrounds. It was just that.
Well, if it's fixed,
Yeah.
well, I mean, then there's the debate. Like, should warlocks be able to banish a treant?
Probably in the early stages, maybe.
Well, I mean, they're starting with the latest.
They are
patch,
technically a treant, so.
yeah, and they're starting with the latest patch, so they gotta pick one or the other.
I just don't ever remember seeing trees in arenas, even in the earlier phase, because there's so many other things you want to get.
I didn't either. I just wonder if that was like a big reason why.
Trees were just too squishy for arenas.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Invite rum
You-
shirt.
That brings back the question, like other talents, values.
Oh, we got 2 people that just left, and we're just now getting here ready to start pulling her again. But we did just get a new healer.
Who left?
Bookie Boo, which was a healer, and
Elithia was a mage. Crumb Shirt's a good healer according to Earth Shaman, and Earth Shaman's been sticking it out, so a lot to
Grumshirt's
respect there.
incredibly good. That was cool.
other than Earth Shaman having his fucking rank 1 res.
You're never gonna let him live it down. Never.
I got rezzed into an instant death. Fuck.
Rank 1. 65 health points. That's all you need. If you can't do it with 65 health points, then what are you even doing here? This is Oni, sir.
That's the only thing that kind of like turns me off from casters. How much you have to downrank your spells. How often you use them.
It
You
wasn't
don't
as
downrank your Sinister Strike.
you can't.
Fuck no.
As
you don't have- yeah, rogues can't downrank shit.
Yeah, I mean he could not buy
That
it
never
starting
really
at level
thought
like
about it.
14 or whatever, but
It would be no point, like because at every
Same
level,
energy and
same
everything
amount
else.
of yeah.
yeah.
Same goes for warriors. You don't downrank
Yeah.
yourself.
Well, druid's the same way in bear form and cat form. We don't have a choice. It's only our caster spells. Zebra, toss out the message a couple times. Let's replace a couple of these guys we lost and see if we can get it back done quick.
Actually, it doesn't even like you don't even have to downrank if it costs the same but deals more damage.
Yeah, exactly. That is a direct. Yeah, that's a direct gain. Fucking warriors. Every bit of energy or
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Frostbolt rank 1 starts at 21 mana.
God bless you.
For 20
Frostbolt
damage.
mage? Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Frostbolt, it's 1 second cast in rank 1. But you get 5 second, yeah, 1 second. And
thought it
you
was
can
2.
still hit. Yeah,
You
can
use it just
that
for the
on
utility,
PvP.
for the slow.
Yeah, use on PvP for like
Exactly.
almost instant slow target.
Yep.
You know what people are doing right now in arenas? Ben Rookie especially. He's fucking abusing what is your Blizzard? He's using Blizzard because it's
Rank
just
1.
instant cast, rank 1 blizzards. You don't have to cast your Frostbolt. Like you just CC instantly and you cover the map, especially against rogues.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can put that damage that you would have gotten out of the Frostbolt. You could put that into elsewhere, unless you're fishing for a proc, I guess. I don't know, maybe so will.
Yeah, problem is Blizzard rank 1 costs 272 mana. The Frostbolt costs like what, 21 mana.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. It probably
And actually-
like revealing rogues and shit.
You do cover a lot of ground with it, and it's nice to put
Yeah.
slows on them immediately,
Exactly. That's what I'm
especially a rogue or a.
In
or-
arenas, after I think after 2000 rating, there was a lot of people just, especially healers like paladins, casting rank 1 heals just to get interrupted if it was getting through.
Fake 'em.
Then yeah, to fake them exactly. It was really smart.
Then you would do late fakes as well, especially. Late fakes are the most advantageous.
And if it goes through, you don't spend any money. So that's,
Or no, that's wrong. Early fakes are the most advantageous, but they like that's what you want to look for is you want to let them cast out until it's late in the spell and then try to kick it.
Who's the new tank? Is it Chogar?
Ignol.
Yeah. No, he's keeping his damn main tank.
I thought the hunter was tanking.
He
for a
was
while.
for a minute. Him and half the raid.
A lot of the, well, not a lot. I would say 90%, almost all of the issues we had were just phase 1 nonsense. Like, if phase 1 was clean, that would have been it.
Yeah, that was it. That was supposed to be it. And
That's why I was
like,
saying just white damage. It ain't a DPS race. No point in showing off E-Peens. Just let it take a minute longer and not lose half the raid. You know.
Well, this guy was busting off like all of his.
I saw his mana dropping. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
it.
Like, I was popping off, but I wasn't popping off. What the fuck? You can still get yellow damage in. It's like, fuck. Oni is not an impressive parse.
No, it has nothing to do with even gear. It's just following the simplest stuff. That's why I was saying it earlier before you joined in here. But I feel like mags and even ghouls to a lesser extent is going to be a bit of a gut check to some of these guilds, because like they're going to come in expecting to be able to just mow down everything and not give a shit, and then all of a sudden get their shit pushed in by quote unquote easy content.
Oh yeah.
And
What?
then-
People have individual responsibility?
Yeah.
Are you fucking?
And then the guilds are going to fall apart like on mags, because that
So
one.
there's 7 people short on Discord right now. I would suggest you ready check and let everybody, click the V, and everybody that's on Discord click the X.
Yeah.
So the guys will like automatically click the V. I'm ready,
Oh, that's
and
smart.
that's not what we're asking.
All right.
Click the X, everybody that's on Discord. Not
Except
ready.
Except for Gorth, because he initiated it. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, check names too.
Devil.
Because
Devil's one of them.
here.
Frickin' Devil.
I told you.
Devil,
I knew it.
Blackbird, Zebra, Drew, Carrie, Gorith.
Well, Gorth initiated it.
Wait.
You can't hit an X if
Yeah.
What a miss.
we're nothing important.
Do we have at least like a
1, 2, 3.
Devil's here.
4.
Devil's in
camera or
Discord.
something like that?
Devil's here. He's just muted.
Ah.
Well,
Um,
he
I would like
definitely
to-
didn't listen to that.
Sorry, I put it out there. I mean, it's up to you, obviously. It's not my decision, but I just wanted to scare him. In case they're listening.
Yeah. Well, if it happens again, then we'll lose him if it's for the same reason. Because that ain't necessary.
While we're
Yeah.
waiting, can we kill this guy behind us so I can get a shard?
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous. You warlocks want way too much.
Dude, I did 1820 earlier today. I came in with 32 fucking shards. Left with 0.
Likely story from a snot-nosed little brat.
Fuck you.
Flying. I'm flying there. I got 20 shards on me at the moment, but
All good.
just enjoying my view of the crossroads here.
Yo, I don't know.
I got one.
There it is.
Sub spec, bro. Fucking subtly spec.
That's good for PvP.
Not for PvE. Didn't work. Just did. I put in a little damage there.
Oh, dude, let me regale you about the story of Sam. Sam, the arms warrior, in gladiator gear. He raided with us through all of TBC. Never topped any charts. He would build himself he hated PvE actually, so he wouldn't even like try on PvE. But he was with us with gladiator gear and armed spec every time. He would be building himself a pyramid because he would get drunk. That's a pyramid of beer cans for all of you plebs who don't know. And
I was gonna ask you. What's a pyramid?
so he'd build himself the pyramid, and there was at least one occasion where he got super drunk and body pooled in Black Temple multiple times and wiped the raid. But we were all slapping our knees and cutting up and laughing the whole time. So that's kind of what it was about. And it was a good time, wiping up in Black Temple when he was blitzed out of his mind. There was one fight where he got so confused and everyone's kind of yelling at him but kind of laughing at the same time because he's obviously about to wipe. And then he just charges a whole different group and intercepts him out of nowhere thinking that that's what he needed to do. And it was pretty funny.
Damn.
It was a great time. Hey, thanks for the consumes, by the way.
Praise be to St. Pyramid.
Same pyramid. Jesus. Aaron, you still there? You're awfully quiet.
Just tired.
He's tired from getting his serums reamed out.
That's not the only thing you got reamed out today.
Yeah.
Oof.
By you, big boy.
Jesus.
Threaten him with a good time.
I think I was probably drunk enough at fucking Texas Roadhouse today.
Oh, we got respawns we gotta go contend with, apparently.
Good,
More
I can get
more
some
soul shards, let's go.
More shards. Woo.
Another one coming, too. Gonna back this one up a wee bit, so watch out for the Fire Nova raid.
I fucking love the Fire Nova. Fucking cold out here in Wisconsin, bro.
Is it still? Fuck, I got family in Wisconsin, man. You guys got nothing but snow and bears. Fuck that. Oh shit,
No,
another one
that's
spawned on top
Minnesota.
of us.
We ain't got no bears over here.
What?
There's
That's
plenty
a...
of big hairy guys that like dick up.
Watch
there.
it! Oh, someone just pulled.
Oh.
Oh,
Let's get an
Now
off.
we're fucked. Now
So-
we're fucked.
I stunned it. If we can get an off tank on the second one, that would just be super handy.
Oh, we're fighting? Come on. What the fuck?
No, the second one spawned on us, so I mean, can't fully blame it.
Oh, I'm dead.
Welcome to the club. Beware, I charge admission.
I think we should just chill, like, right. Let's just chill at the entrance. Oh, really? These repair bills will probably be fun.
speaking of repair bills, I'll be dropping a repair bot.
It's a good deal.
Thank you.
Oh, sweet. I was about to go.
Oof. Wiping on trash, now we gotta add a couple extras.
Fucking Aaron dipped. What a dick.
What was that, earplugs?
Yeah.
He ain't here for the good time.
Hell, he can fucking onk. What's he bitching about? This guy.
I ain't here for a long time, just good time.
That's right. Well, some of us have been here for both. Fucking MVP goes out to Ignal and Toast. They've been here since attempt number 1. Do we even have a list of others who can say the same?
Well, to be fair, Toast's
I mean,
a total piece of shit.
Oh, fuck off. No, Earth
No.
Shim's been here.
He's
Oh,
actually
yeah,
a
you're right.
felon. He's a felon.
I'm a felon.
Oh, what?
Ah, untrustable. No.
Literally
good.
the opposite of a felon, to be honest.
No, that's someone said Earthshock. That's a good point. He's been here the whole time too. And it's really sad because Oni's a 10-minute run and done, but
Easily.
we've been having fun.
Not even like we could do this in 5 minutes.
Dude,
probably.
I've seen Toast kiss more people than Tom Brady.
What the fuck?
That doesn't make
Where
him a
is this
felon.
coming
That makes him a hoe.
For real.
Where does that make him a felon? It makes him a bit of a hoe, but
where does it make it? Kansas? Nebraska? I'm just kidding.
I was just going back to the whole thing about how you guys got raped by Tom Brady in the Super Bowl.
That was paid.
now this is gonna get drama up in here. It sounds like. Where does he put the kiss signal at? These are important questions.
It's
Yo,
Tom
Brady.
Brady. He puts it wherever he wants.
Hey, Brady's living his best life in my state right now. He's fucking having a blast.
All right, Mary. Thanks for joining in while you were here. I don't know if you already left Discord or not.
Y'all saw the pictures of
I
him
think so.
get fucking wasted in Miami or wherever the fuck after the Super Bowl. This was hilarious. Oh,
I try
Tom
to
Brady?
purge my fucking brain of him
Oh man.
every
Those
time
were
I
the
see him.
funniest pictures of that man I've ever seen, man. He was fucking white boy wasted. He was white girl wasted.
Be right back. Grandma shitting on the floor.
Oh my god.
Gone.
Again? And see, that's what I'm here for, because I don't need shit from this, but it's been pretty funny. It's been a nice waste of time.
All right,
We gotta get this show on the
go
road.
go hire fucking new goons, dude.
Yes.
Let's
All right.
get this fucking show on the road, dude.
All right. Start sending out the messages. Let's go. A new set of goons. Nah, Zebra, you got this. This is done. She's already dead. She just doesn't know it yet. I could have swore the last time we joined in here it said it's scheduled to reset in 4 days, 10 hours. But here it is. 2 days till reset. We're still in here. I guess that joke was a little advanced. You guys were right to not laugh at that.
I wasn't paying attention. I was just looking to kill Chad.
Fair enough. I hope they're laughing at this run. We are.
I'm laughing at this run.
We definitely are.
Well, the fucking.
I'm
worst
giggling
part
my
of it-
ass off like a fucking schoolgirl.
Yeah, it's
You
hilarious.
kind
how
of
we
you have to.
destroy this.
You have to, because if you're not laughing at this, then this is depressing.
Oh my god, beyond. Because we could destroy this. That's the most depressing part. This is easy content right now.
Oh yeah, it's super easy. The people not laughing are the people who laugh.
Matter of fact, I guarantee that Drake Fang Talisman is going to fucking drop this run.
Oh yeah, she always holds the best loot when she's the biggest bitch. But I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
Like guarantee.
It's the way of life.
white guaranteed.
It's fucking guaranteed, baby.
We've got the hunters to
Yeah.
prove it.
Be in there. Put the energy. This man won 16 mana per 5 seconds. Is that really that good? That sounds pretty badass, actually.
I'll tell you what's even better is fucking
Is that boosted by your stats as well? That's got to stack with your other stats that boost your MP5.
there's a ring. I've got it sitting in my bank. I couldn't bring myself to disenchant it, but it gives you 22 MP5 and a 500 health point shield. And it's a buff that lasts for 30 minutes. That's 22 MP5. Yeah, no, I've still got it in my bank. If you want to summon me back, I'll link it to you.
Wait, what are you? What is your?
I'm a druid.
You're a druid. Well, it would be good for a resto,
No, it'd be badass. It puts you a 500 health point shield, and it's a half an hour long buff, and it's 22 MP5 for the whole time.
Wait, the
on a ring.
Is a half hour long?
Yes.
Wow, that's wild. I feel like that's gotta be like.
It drops out of Ubers, I think.
That's gotta be a.
It's an epic.
Or whatever the fuck is. Yeah, ring.
It's an epic that drops off one of the.
That's a lot.
It is in classic, yeah. That's like more than Nightfin and what else? I can't think of anything else.
Is that soup? The soup?
That's the Nightfin's the soup, but oh, you have the ring too, Ignal? It's like the but raid mechanics break it. What do you mean? Like you can't use it in a raid?
Maybe they're talking about fucking like if a raid mechanic happens to the boss, like a.
Oh yeah. That's a good point.
But it shouldn't be like that. But they didn't fix classic for shit. I heard. I came here late phase 6.
Oh, we need to hire more goons. Yeah, it's getting kind of late. I do appreciate you guys toughing out. Those of you who have been here for a solid minute, though. I got a lot of respect. I got a lot of respect for some of you folks.
Smoke left?
Fucking smoke.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh lord. It's okay. Just ninja invite him back. He'll never see it coming.
Let's see.
Yes. Thanks for that.
So confusing. I'm like, God damn it. When our most loyal are leaving, what the fuck do we have to look forward to?
Yeah, it's not worth when you're a rogue telling another rogue that you.
Dude's about to make a game out of it. Them loopy 2 o'clock in the morning, I don't give a fuck.
Alright. Do we want to call this on account of rain and wipes and say maybe we'll give it another shot tomorrow, Zebra? And if you guys want to come enjoy the fun, you guys come enjoy the fun.
This idea is already taken up, man. I came here so we could finish it.
And I'm down to, but right now finding goons is...
I'm fucking back, motherfuckers.
Alright, now we got our new inspiration. Let's do it.
No, the ID is still good.
Well, yeah.
I don't have an ID.
We'd all have to, like, congregate back here tomorrow, and, like, hopefully everybody's here.
No. The ID, you're not saved until Omni's actually down.
Omni's down, yeah.
What am I talking about? Alright, my bad. So, yeah, I mean, if we want to, but prefer to just do it. We're already here.
Yeah, but how many people are in the raid now? Like 10?
1, 2, 3, 4. Probably pretty close. Excuse me?
No,
13?
This is done. It's done.
She's already dead. She just doesn't know it.
It's fucking dead, dude.
Have you tried looking for group already? Like, have you been doing it?
Yeah. We'll give it another college go if we can get a few more people.
Everybody got swooped up.
Bro, you need... This isn't a 25-man run. This is like a 40-man run right at the moment.
I'm only fighting for it because fuck. Just all the way. Could have been sniping products.
Devil Blade just hurt. Hey, like I said, it's been a fun 3-4 hours for me, and it's 3-4 hours closer to TBC. So,
Oh no, it was fun as shit, dude. I won't diss you on that at all. Like it was fun as shit. I had a great time in here.
Imagine being an OG.
right from the start, Toasty Boy, and Sham. Is Sham even still here? I think Sham finally left, didn't he? And Ignat.
Yeah,
Ignol, rather.
Ignol's the fucking MVP though.
Yeah, dude, he main tanked
man is
and
getting-
main healed.
you
Ignol,
guys are
I'm
getting
normally
But
100%
part of being
against
a champion
this.
is no one throwing in the towel. Wave the white flag, you know.
Oh, what a
Dude, she burnt the white flag. When we were down the second time, we had the white flag sticking out of Zebra Luca's ass, and she fucking burned it. Hey, no, I'm normally not all for this. Like, I don't poach people from guilds, but I'm gonna need you to G quit real quick. Don't ask why.
I'll do it for 50 gold. 50 gold right now. I'll G quit. Trade me right now.
But they might
You've
find
been
me.
misled, Smoke.
I'm running into the dungeon.
Are you doing?
Oh, shit, I'm not
spec
in the
off
group.
spec? If you turn it into a GDKP, they will come.
Oh, you're probably not joking. That's the
Yeah,
sad
if this was a
thing.
It will
GDKP.
flock. They'll flock. No, I mean, just be ready to make gold, boys, and not fucking get items, possibly. But oh, shit.
Well,
In the current market, that's not bad.
that's yeah. I guess that's a fair point.
We're about to outlevel our fucking half of our sets.
I don't need
Look for our
anything.
max.
I'm good with it.
Yeah,
I'll stay for
number
fucking GDKP.
How about it, Zebra? You wanna GDKP it up, and then just we'll keep the sinew on reserve.
Make it fancy.
Reservations and GDKP. Let's go.
Make the ad a little fancy though. Make it pop a little bit.
Put a star in it.
Yeah, something.
Cool.
There it is.
Yeah,
Smoke
like,
said he'd come back for a GDKP.
Fuck yeah, I will.
I don't
Actually, you know
actually know
what?
that he said that.
Bench him.
Fuck Smoke. Where's he at? He's not even in here. Fuck him.
Stay full,
Fuck
sorry.
that guy.
Full, just filled.
All right, fine. I'll send out a post or two. We'll see. We're looking for more Oni
Be full of waste for fucking ID
GDKP.
for GDKP. Look at them.
Well,
big goals.
Oni, you can't really waste your ID. You either down it or you don't.
Well,
Yeah.
But I get what you're saying. saying.
They'll throw it down on the table.
Fuck, how do you make the stars? There it is, squiggly line. Star.
Bids start at 5,000 gold though. No, I mean it's just a couple extra silver. We're good.
What do we actually want the start set at? Like 200, 300?
100 gold.
100?
50
Okay.
or 100 gold.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Well, it's Oni, so we'll do 50.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, actually, here I'm in a Discord for GDKPs. Let me check the going.
Okay.
You could do Oni at 100 gold.
Ah, fuck it. We'll do 50 and just see who wants to join in. If we can fill it up real quick, we'll get it done.
I mean, these are like fucking limitless GDKPs. Who's game?
Yeah. We'll do, what, 50 gold and then like 20 gold, what's it called? Bids?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, if we get a Viscag drop or something, the thing's gonna go fucking big.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. Then we'll actually make some money, but
I need to ask you guys something. Do you think that it is worth, the investment is worth to buy a recipe for Flask of Titans for 445 gold? And I think they're selling for like 1,200 normally.
what?
If
Have
you
you guys
can,
seen anything about that?
How
No.
much gold do you have?
Enough.
Enough, he says.
Then probably, yeah, it's a good idea.
Well,
mean,
If
like,
you can spare it.
I'm just asking if you guys happen to see the recipe. You know, it never hurts to ask a random person if they happen to see it sell or not.
I've seen them posted for
Oh shit,
like
you guys
8,
weren't
9
even.
plus.
See, you guys weren't even wrong. Now I've said it once, and we got like 3 whispers for invites.
Told you.
It's kind of dumb.
I'm
but
good with it. I mean, I'll bid on shit if some drops. I don't need the Bloodfin hood, but
I would say I don't need anything. I'm just here to help. Zebra get his sinew?
You know what you could do?
I'll
You
bid on a
could-
bag.
You know what you could do is if you loot that motherfucking Oni first, you could reserve it for homeboy here. No, that's shady as fuck. I felt shady.
No, I put it. I was about to say I put it. The fucking sinew is reserved in the
You could do
GDP.
it. I mean, you could just sneak reserve the hood. I mean, I don't see any other rogues in this fucking raid. If
no,
you're
I
a
would-
rogue in this raid, speak up.
Well, I was about to say if you need the hood and you're the only freaking rogue or whatever, then just put like a
You're gonna get it.
yeah.
100%.
Yeah. No, I'll put the money in the pile. It's cool.
Alright. Whichever way works.
I don't technically need it because I've got the 2.5, and I'll have all the rep and everything this next lockout. But
Say what
I
you're
kind of
looking
want it.
for.
Oh yeah, good
Sorry,
point.
I didn't cut you off.
Yeah, you good. We've been doing this for 4 hours. You'd think I'd be.
I'm looking for big dick damage dealers. All fucking casters. Just a group of mages and warlocks.
Don't put LOL after sinews reserved. I feel like they're gonna think you're goofing off. I don't know.
I mean, we sort of are, but fair point.
I don't mean to nitpick. I don't mean to fucking nitpick, bro. But my OCD like forced me to say it.
Oh, fine. Then this will get you. Here, watch this next one.
Oh my
Boom.
God. If you say big dick shit or whatever the fuck is whatever, like yeah. That's, oh my god, what the fuck? I mean whatever. It's a little bit of humor, but it's more serious, and it's not, you know, talking about the items. You know what I'm saying? The humor's not on the items, so it's all good.
Let's go.
Like, don't fuck with the gold or the items. Free. I know the name of the game. I've been in a few of these fucking big dick GDKPs. Motherfuckers do not play. You don't even get a cut as a buyer anymore these days. And I got
What?
fucking, I got 12 on the charts for a Q40 in my shit gear. Well, my gear's not shit, but still, I did my damn work. And fucking had a few sappers. Didn't get a cut at all.
What'd you buy?
What guild you run with?
Man, they're doing it for everybody right now. I did that one with Dark Blaze, but fucking Goozy's doing it, Limitless, Sunset, Sovereign. They're all doing it now. It's starting to become a thing. Like, you have to apply to be carried.
Wait,
Which
Dark.
is not too hard. Just get your fucking, you know, parcels up.
I assume he means the head, but I just saw a message looking for DPS Oni. Oni on res. What?
Oni
I
on-
run with
Oni on reserve.
cow milk and chilled milk. I can't remember what guild. There's a few guilds that they run, and it's Thursday night runs, and I always get a cut out of those.
Yeah, you should link me to that. Do they have a Discord?
Yeah, I'll
What is
send it
that
to you right now.
Who is this again?
Toast.
Yeah, it's us.
Let me. Why is it not gonna let me send?
How do you send, there's probably a way to link it, right? Link a Discord?
Yeah, normally you can just put invite, but it's not giving me.
For this one, you mean, or for? Because anybody should be able to invite here.
This is.
Frombus, you shut up. Frombus is actually in the chat. Not doing nothing for WoW. He's just like, man, I'm happy you guys wiped so much. You kept the stream going.
I don't know how to get on there. I don't know how to invite you to their Discord. It's normally you just go up and click the button and it gives you the option to invite, but it's not. You could message. Let me.
Oh, we got another tank and a healer coming. He's logging over now. I might actually have to put a couple of heal pieces on and just straight up heal. Which is fine, whatever.
Let me see if I can find it.
Although the last guy did whisper, he's like, "Are you serious or are you memeing?" I'm like, "No, we're serious, but we're also having a lot of fun in Discord." Back road. It's really sad how fast this is filling up on GDKP or whatever.
Right?
Yeah. That's the way things go though now, I guess, huh?
I mean, maybe they are expecting a fast clear.
Well, there's no reason it shouldn't be either, but oops. Do we have anyone ready to summon, or is no one out there?
Yeah, I'm waiting at the portal. I'll check and see if there's 2 out to summon.
I'll come walking out.
I'll run out there.
Alright, we got other people coming.
Also, my
I'll keep
wife's.
posting.
Can you invite Fairy? Faery.
Yeah. I can't believe she got that name. She must have been. Y'all must have been here since like early.
Yeah, we started as soon as it released. We reserved the names as soon as they came up.
Yep, I was in for like the beta. Well, I was in for the beta in 04 too, but I was in for the beta of the classic, and it's the same deal. I was here on day 1, but I was on Incendius then. They did that server so wrong, by the way. So that's why I'm over here now.
Zave, do you have Sweaty's Discord?
Ignal, if you're asking me, they did like free transfers at one point because there was a login queue on Incendius. Oh, here, let me link the Discord too.
By the way, we need one more out here for summons. Just click the portal. Oh, Zebra's on his way.
Oh, dude, I swear, I think I've been talking to y'all for like 40 minutes on fucking push to talk. Muted like a motherfucker. That sucks, dude. I added you as a friend. Toast. I have Sweaty. Dude, I don't even remember half the shit I've said. I said so much stuff.
So the Discord I'm trying to get you into is it's called the Hangout, and it's a picture of a cat.
Yeah, I don't have that. Do I?
It's Cow Milk, or he's got a warrior named Cow Milk and a mage named Chilled Milk.
My friend request?
Yeah, I just accepted it.
Okay, so I'm about to invite you to, it's fucking, it's Sulfurous GDKP, but Horde.
But Horde, yeah.
You're in Horde?
Yeah, I've got that one.
That's where they're starting to take out cuts in that GDKP space.
Yeah,
I don't like them.
there's a lot that don't, though.
That's normal.
I know, like, so we ran with, actually, Blackwing Lair on Friday with ARI was the best GDKP I've ever been to in my life.
With who?
ARI, a guild I didn't even know existed. It was clean, like, no bullshit, just in and out.
Oops.
And everybody was super nice. Like, made a pretty good chunk of change, too. And I mean, I spent, like, I think 1,900 gold.
Damn, on what?
I got the Nefarian head for the Master Dragon Slayer's ring. I got a quest item. I got a Cloak of Firemaw. And I got the Dragon Breath hand cannon.
Nice.
The Cloak of Firemaw started
Good job, man.
getting a little high. But
Oh, me too.
I got a Mongoose for you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I got a Mongoose, Agility, and then I've got some Grilled Squid and Firewater too. It's amazing what a fucking GDKP.
It's coming together quick.
Toast. Fuck you, piece of shit.
Are you coming back?
Maybe.
Oh, watch this. Watch this. I bet you come back right now.
I'll be right back.
That's weird. How did you do that?
Oh fuck.
Your live stream's delayed by about 3 seconds, by the way.
Oh yeah, I know. I can't believe you're watching that shit. This man knows how to waste his life. He's watching some trash streamer.
Well, we had it open. We were all giggling about it and shit.
There's a lot to
And then I
giggle
was
about.
like- and then I was like, "Nah, I'm sick of Toast talking all this fucking garbage in here. I'm sick of all this mess." So I came back in.
You just don't want to run. You just don't want me running GDKPs without you anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
All
That's
that
true.
Warlock gear that dropped in that Blackwing layer the other day.
Well, did I tell you I ran a fucking AQ20 GDKP today, and it was garbage, straight
Yeah.
garbage.
I don't even run them anymore. I think I'm
That's
still-
bullshit. He totally runs them.
Well, yeah, no, I ran one. Yeah, I ran one the other day, an AQ20, but like you don't get anything out of them. They're just, I don't know.
I
So
got
many
the
people
hill,
don't know how to do a
but
series.
then people told me that I need Exalted to get shit out of it.
Yeah,
So it's like fuck that.
yeah, Exalted's.
Just paid fucking 30 gold for this fucking piece of shit I'm never gonna use.
I mean, you could farm it out and Burning Crusade pretty easy. Just no
Why
one
the
will want
fuck?
pages
Why the
or
fuck
get
would I
paid
want
for
it? Why the fuck would I want it in Burning Crusade?
Because you said you'd never be able to use it. If you just farm it out in BC, you'll be able to use it. It'll be useless, but you'll be able to use it.
It'll be sitting in the bank.
You should
You
put.
might pop. Oh, go ahead.
Well, my bad. I was just gonna say you should put Barky where Smoke Pile is, I think, and put Smoke Pile in our group 4. No.
I'll tell you what.
Wait.
There.
Group 4.
You do this shit.
I don't like Group 4. I don't want to be in Group 4.
I wasn't even worried about groups right this minute. I'm just trying to get enough people to get it together at
No,
freaking 2 something in the morning after starting at what 9 something. Oh, this has been a hell of a night. I have never in my life actually seen an Oni this scuffed, but hell, we're gonna get it done.
Is Barky Ellie or?
Well, you fucking better at this point, goddammit.
Right?
I don't know about Varky. As long as the shamans that are in the melee groups throw down
Trimmer.
Fury, it's cool.
So we should put.
AQ20 is definitely a
I did-
trap, by the way, for the raid
Okay.
chat.
You figured it out.
I just did group 3 and 4 real fast. I guess we can move Mason from 1 down to 4.
Yeah, we could. Well,
No.
but that would rob the Warriors. Oh, and 4, you said. My bad.
Yeah, and run smoke back.
Ignal says he vouches for Varky. He knows what's going on. So even if he doesn't show in voice, it's all good.
Nice.
And
Varky
if Ignal's willing to vouch for him, then fucking at this point I trust it because Ignal's beast and fucking can basically solo Ani. It's fine.
Are either of those Shadow Priests? Like, aren't Shadow Priests mana batteries for fucking Warlock?
Fairy is healer, I think. I don't know what
Yeah.
Rafela is.
Alright, maybe that's TBC. I don't fucking know how that works, but that's what I heard.
Yeah, no, they're mana batteries in TBC. But if you've got a good enough tank, like I remember going into Heroics as a druid main tank or whatever, and I had just 4 DPS. One of them was a Shadow Priest, and the Vampiric Embrace was enough to keep me up for everything but a couple of bosses.
Really?
Yeah, it was beastie. It was nice.
Well, I'm leveling my fucking priest right now. Not good.
As a druid, though, like when you start getting geared, you get around like 80% dodge, so
Damn.
it gets pretty crazy.
I hear fucking druids are this single target tanks phase 6. Maybe even phase 5.
I hated Sunwell because they basically give an aura of fuck you druids minus like 20% Oh, 20% dodge debuff aura, which is basically
Really?
a slap you to the face of druids. But I still main tanked through
Yeah.
Sunwell just fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, at that point when I was like fully geared and doing Sunwell, I had somewhere like 85 or 88% dodge. I was damn near unhittable until I got in that aura, which is basically all of Sunwell. And we still
That's a
managed to do
whole
it.
aura?
Yeah, it's for everybody, but it fucks the druids the hardest because that's our only avoidance, you know.
Right, or a
But-
potential rogue evasion tank. But
Yeah. Well, I don't remember seeing a whole lot. Like, I remember a rogue
I would
evasion
never
tanking
do
all
that.
the way through Black Temple. No, they did it all the way through Black Temple. Like, I was one of the haters that was like, nah, you guys didn't do that shit. Then I went with a buddy of mine who was also a druid main, but he's like, fuck this, watch this. And I came with him to Black Temple once, and he main tanked on his rogue through all of Black Temple. No shit. 100%
Did he run
legit.
prep?
I don't fucking know what he ran. At this point, I kind of wish I had known a little more because
He ran evasion prep because prep
Yeah.
resets all your other cooldowns.
I honestly wish I'd have paid more attention to what he did because now that we're going
Yeah.
through it again, I kind of would have liked to know, but it impressed me a little bit because I was, when you first started TBC, everyone's like, Druid tank? Lol, that's funny. Or Paladin tank? That's a
Lol.
big joke. Yeah, you like that, right? That's a big joke, but then they realized that shit actually happened. There were actually even a couple of Shaman tanks, but I don't remember ever seeing one outside of Heroics. Like, I don't remember.
Shamans can only do like low level tanking.
They did,
not back to
I've seen
5.
some do Heroics, but nothing ever in a raid.
I have no problem taking fucking aggro at lower levels. There's no point but to tank as a shaman.
Yeah.
Like in Wailing Caverns, right? But I don't know about higher level shit.
But, like, I thought the same thing when it came to rogues until my buddy's like, nah, man, watch this. And then he invited me to their Black Temple run for that week, and I was like, okay, you know what? I bow down, you're right, because he fucking never wiped, never had a problem. They showed off, and I showed up.
Did you ever see the Warglades drop? Ever?
I did Sunwell a lot of times, but I don't remember seeing it, so.
Yeah. You would have remembered if you saw that shit. That'd be ingrained. Yeah, the one fucking time I ever saw it in my life, man. It's one of those stories.
Sam, the fucking PvP geared warrior.
No, he never. Yeah, you guys don't forget Sam. He was a badass, but he never topped any charts, and he was a drunk motherfucker. Wiped us in Black Temple and Serpent Shrine Cavern a couple different times after his beer med got high enough, but we had a fun time. I don't care.
I'll be right back.
Don't let me tell you the story about Jen. That was
Praise be
just
to the
recent.
pyramid.
Yeah.
Jen and Jude.
No. Jen's actually a little old lady who plays with us, and that was like recent. That was classic. Okay, I'll tell you all about Jen. So, she's awesome. All right, we were in phase 1, right toward the beginning of it, a few weeks in or whatever. Still barely struggling to down rag. And then in guild chat, we're all these 60s or whatever. This is raid group 2. We just kind of got started, and raid group 3 was going to go in a few hours later. But in guild chat, this little old lady pipes up and says, "I'm getting camped." And we're like, wait, come into voice chat and tell us about this. What do you mean? And she's the sweetest little old lady. This is her first MMO. She doesn't really do PvP at all. She just joins because she's got friends who play with us. And she explains that a rogue keeps killing her the second she reses every time. And this is in voice chat. We had between 40 and 60 people because Raid Group 3 was getting ready to go shortly and Raid Group 2 was already in. We were getting to either Magmadar or Gore. I don't remember. But this is... All of a sudden I hear after she explains that, a couple of guys are like, fuck it, let's go. And then everybody starts hearthing out of Molten Core. About 5 minutes later, you got like 50, 60 guys pouring over the hills of Stranglethorn Valley. Anyway, we camped this rogue for a good long time.
That's amazing. I love it.
Raid Group 2 stopped after like an hour. He ended up spear resing at one point at the top. Yeah, she was doing like Nezingwary stuff. So the top graveyard. Sorry to say, we had a group waiting on him there. We body camped him all the way down to like Booty Bay, and I gotta give him credit. Like, he was a griefer and he griefed a little old lady, so I ain't giving him any kind of sympathy. But he never, like, I would have logged out at some point or another. Like an hour later, we body camp him all the way down to Booty Bay, and Group 2 is like, all right, let's go back into Molten Core. So we go back in. Group 3 still got a couple hours before theirs starts, so they stay and they're still camping him in Booty Bay. He finally loses them as he goes out swimming deeper and deeper into the fatigue of the ocean. I gotta give the rogue one little piece of credit, and that's that he didn't log off throughout this entire fucking thing. He ended up losing us.
That's amazing.
That's dedication is what that is. But he never bothered her again, as far as I understand. And Jen, if you're still in the stream, because I'm still streaming, she can verify it for you if she's still watching. It was pretty epic.
I'm curious. What did you exactly mean, old lady? Like, how old?
Oh wait, yeah.
You don't ask that kind of question. What the hell are you talking about? She's got kids and what? Asking a lady's age. What the hell's wrong with you? In short, I don't know exactly how old, but if I did, I wouldn't tell you because that's rude as fuck. I ain't gonna ask Jen how old she is. Hey Jen, how old are you?
How did you know she was an old lady?
She comes into Discord and talks with us. Hang on, I'll see if I can get her in here right now.
See if she wants to fucking kill Ani.
I still don't think she's level 60.
Have you seen the WoW grandma that actually streams on Twitch? She plays retail. She's like fucking
Hang on.
60 or 70. She's on this bitch.
Is that
too.
me?
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 healers.
We got enough heal. We could probably get it done, but I'll send out a message a couple more times.
I believe it.
I went ahead. I'm sniping your stream, and I picked up that
Tell
hunter
her
and
we
the
are hanging
warlock
out
that
with
were
the-
interested.
with the rogue that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you
I saw
faked
try- I'm sniping your stream. You were talking, so I was like, I'm gonna invite these guys.
I think I love you, man.
Yeah, you tried inviting Obsidious, and he's already in a group. Yeah, he's here.
Jen, are you still there? She was in chat at one point. If you guys scroll up in chat, you'll see her chatting up or whatnot. But I'll see if I can get her in Discord. She can tell you the story for herself. And then you guys
Tell
can
her
ask
the
how old
rogue,
she
the
is.
rogue wants to apologize.
Smoke.
I doubt it was you.
What?
What are you doing?
I just want to see how fast you can invite people.
It says that you are. Oh, there you are.
That not very quick.
Oh wait, there she's. Jen, come into voice chat. These people want to hear from you.
Leave the raid group. Smoke. Try it. See what happens.
I wasn't gonna ask anything from us, but he's asking me to verify. Come in and chat with us, Jen. Come on. It's not intimidating. She's a sweetheart. She's the sweetest person you guys will ever meet. If any rogue ever fucks with her, we will get 40 to 60 people pouring over the hills.
Is this your grandmother or your wife?
No, my wife doesn't have time to play. And also, fuck you very much. She ain't that old, I don't think, alright?
She spells Jen wrong. I thought it was a G-I-N.
You're fired. I'm dozing
God
off. Just
damn it.
happened to hear this
You know
part.
what? Fuck it, I quit.
No, Jen, come on. Jen, my honor is on the line. You have to come in and at least say hi. Come on.
Oh wait.
I will
no,
love you forever.
That time it actually gave me the option to accept or decline.
Oh,
We
maybe.
actually have night shift, limitless, sunset.
We got all
Yeah.
kinds of.
In this fucking run right now.
Yeah, we're not fucking this one up.
Alright, Jen, I won't make you come to voice chat, but it would be really cool if you come and said hey to everybody. They really want to hear from you.
Everybody should say hey to Jen.
We do
hey,
want to hear
Jen.
you. Hey Jen.
Yeah, see? See, these are the people. You're letting them all down. That's
British
fine.
or Australian?
Come on, Jen. You
Got
know
it.
you don't want to let people down.
The fact that I've got to wake up for work in 2.5 hours is awesome.
It's horrible. What are you doing with your
This
life?
has been great. I'm not complaining.
Who gives a shit? You don't even need to sleep.
I just drive a truck.
How much gold? Yeah, I've got.
Dude, I got less sleep when I.
Worst case scenario, you
Did what
just
I did
run over
before
a
this.
Prius or something gay like that.
I don't think there's a single Prius on my drive tomorrow
It's no problem,
through
Jen.
Kansas.
But next time, Jen, if it's not 2:30 in the freaking morning, you're coming to say hey to everybody. She said she can't. She's in bed. You guys get wrecked. No talking with Jen for you guys tonight.
No.
I feel like I love Jen. I don't even know her.
Dude, you can't help but love her. She is the sweetest person you will ever meet. I don't say that lightly. She is a sweetheart among
She won't
sweethearts.
even talk to me at the same time that I have my appointment scheduled. It's fucking bullshit.
Listen, don't you ever try to camp Jen. We won't.
Is it bad that I've been in the run long enough that I'm spamming your Discord channel?
No, that's fine. Doesn't bother me. I should probably get back to inviting. We probably could get this done with what we got, actually. So, like, whenever people get here, if you guys want to start, I'm just here for a good time. And I've been having a good time.
Alright, yep.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
You've been here for a long time. Don't give me a shitty excuse. Hang on, I gotta trademark this. There.
Does anyone have the GDKP add-on, or do we just want to do? I guess we don't really need it.
I was about to say I don't have.
I like how you put a
singular
trademark on the end of that fucking.
Puns intended. Let's go.
I'm not gonna
Get
lie.
here, folks. We'll get started soon. Oh fuck! I owe you $1 now.
It's a little weird when you see somebody with bone-sized pauldrons and fucking Sword of Zeal main hands. It's crazy.
That's that GDKP life, man. Who is it? Because I was in a group with one earlier.
It's just some sub member. Forgot the name.
Yeah, it's crazy. Sort of Zeal OP.
Oh, it was nice to have when I had it.
Oh man, Obsidious is sitting here making a major health stone. I feel so bad because over in TBC you just make the fucking well and everybody would come up and start digging in the health stone well. Nope, can't even imagine having to do it one by one.
As long as
about hellstones.
As long as we're not making, you know, hellstones multiple times.
I would hope not.
If there's still hellstones being made at 2:30.
It is 2:30, sir.
That's
Listen
1:30,
here,
all
listen
right.
here, you fucking time traveler.
Well, that's the same time my dentist appointment is.
2:30.
Yeah.
In the
2:30.
morning? What kind of dentist are you using?
I'm your dentist.
Sorry, it's a dad joke. Sorry, it's a geography joke. You had to be there to get it.
Wow.
Wow. Thanks, Dad. That was pretty good.
Tooth hurty. 2:30.
Oh shit! You're right. I can't even believe it. Okay, you win this round. You win this round.
Are we just waiting on Wayne still?
I think he was expecting a summon. Do we
Yeah,
have?
Wayne's
Do we have?
summon.
Yeah, let's give him a summon and let's go with
I can't summon as a rogue.
this. Hey, I don't want to hear. Not with that attitude.
So, oh shit, we got 2 extra. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting this done.
Dude, why are they stacked on each
Yeah.
other? Holy shit.
All right, we got a warlock out here. We'll get a couple summons and get this done.
Are they actually stacked on each other, just chilling, not padding? Oh, they're padding.
Yeah, they were
They'll-
padding,
no,
but they were definitely like.
You gotta wait for them to break it.
Alright, I'm popping my potions. I'm ready for the damn thing. Let's one-shot this.
Yeah.
Like those people that we were running.
Well, I quit and came back, so if we kill him on this try,
You
it's
one shot for you.
They probably just thought, oh, fucking main spec over all spec, just fucking AFK for the wipe.
Yeah.
No. I don't want to pop the chrono for this.
No, you shouldn't have to. Come on, it's Oni.
Don't pop your chrono for
This is not a parse run.
fucking GDKP Oni. Just AFK. Just get in there, put your rank 1 corruption on, just
You put bastard on.
What? She does hearts in chat? I know it's someone's wife, but
Yeah, I do.
but that's fucking epic. I love it. That's like anime-esque right there.
Fuck, dude, I already
I don't
popped
know
the
how to do that.
chrono.
No, you did not.
Did you really?
Fuck,
Tell
dude.
me you didn't, bro. Why would you? We all
Here,
agreed
where
on
you
that.
at? No, you did not. You fucking liar.
Oh, what a liar!
So that's gonna be just annoying for the tank.
Oh, you only got 2 buffs. I thought you were like.
Well,
I was
speaking,
gonna give you one.
speaking of which, we had a new tank for this go around, right? Who's the new tank?
So what are we looking like?
Yeah,
right
but
now?
I got the 2 good buffs.
Drogonor was the tank, I think, right?
Do we have people
One
out
good
summoning
buff.
right now? It's, I'm going out front.
Do we need? Is anyone out there?
I'm going out front if we
Promote
can
to
have
me.
another people.
I'm running. I'm running out there right now.
Because we just only have a few people that we need. I seen that trolley's up at the top in the portal.
Hey, I
Okay, so
borrow my.
nobody else died with me, so I'm just waiting on a warlock and one person.
I'm here as well.
Okay, so me and Toast just need to lock up here. We can get this fucking road on the show.
Are we getting just the?
Hang on, what you said didn't make enough sense. You better take another shot.
Yeah,
I'm
Wayne
not-
still needs to.
Not as drunk as you
Needs to
think
summon,
I am.
guess.
Listen, Ossifer, I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
Nice, we all clicked it.
I swear to officer, I'm not drunk.
Hey, Toast, you should do that funny
I
thing
swear
you
to
do
God, I'm not-
where you drop a Orgrimmar portal right in the summoning portal.
I'm on my way.
That is epic.
The best thing is, out of the whole raid, you're the only one that fell for it.
Dude, I was fucking wasted.
Like, why am I getting a loader?
Dude, I am 100%. If they don't give non-boosted servers, I'm boosting a mage for that shit right there. Thanks for that idea. That was epic. I'm so gonna mess with so many people.
I don't borrow my neck. I don't know what that means. Does that mean he doesn't have his neck?
I guess he
Oh
didn't pull
my
it out of
God.
the bank.
No.
What?
Any hearth?
We ain't making a portal for him, so I don't trust that shit unless you want to run him around the corner behind the mountain, like in a fucking dark alley to give him a portal.
Bro, I don't even know if this guy... Okay. Listen, can somebody just give him... Can a mage just give him a portal? I'd like to get this show going. Let's... Come on.
I'd like to get this fucking road on the show, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's just get a mage out here, man. Whoa.
Wait, he can't come. Don't put the portal in
Yeah,
here.
if he can't get in here, it ain't
He
gonna
can't
do.
come in here.
Wait, he's never done this before.
Oh shit. Hopefully he's got a lot of gold.
Please don't click the portal.
Are you attuned?
I don't have shards summon you back. Don't click the portal.
Okay, he's attuned, but he just needs this fucking...
Well, tell him to come in here and grab the org portal.
Wansel, do you have your hearth up? Can you just hearth out?
Wait.
Here, alright, here's your portal.
We're gonna get you a port.
Do we want to clear trash and clear?
Yeah.
No, because they're just gonna respawn. I don't
Well,
know.
hopefully it doesn't take that long. It's like 20 minutes or something like that on trash there. 20 or 30 minutes. It's not like a 5-minute respawn. We're gonna need a lock out here. Oh, thank you. There he is. Sexy lock with his big boy shoulders.
What's the difference between a nearsighted gynecologist and a puppy?
Oh shit.
Oh lord.
Don't feel
I don't-
obligated to answer.
I don't know
They
what.
both have wet noses.
Oh. Wow.
Oh my god. This is why I stay up and only get 2 hours of sleep before work. I love this shit.
You can fire him. It's okay.
No, we're not firing anyone.
If anything, he's getting a promotion.
We've hired the entertainment for the night, boys.
Pardon me while I mute my mic enough to record that, so I have that one for later when I'm not fucking tired.
Okay, let me make sure this Wansel guy got his summon. Or you guys start running down. I mean, obviously we did it, but make sure he accepts it.
I respect it.
I got another one, but Fairy's yelling at me not to say it.
I kind of want to hear it even more now.
You really don't.
All right.
Say it.
Okay, what's the difference between a Jew and a Boy Scout?
Oh, wait. No. I take it back. We're on stream. This doesn't start well. It probably won't end well.
Okay, if you're streaming, I won't say it.
Yeah.
Are you
No.
not partnered or anything, are you?
Just
You're
say
fine.
it.
Actually, yeah,
Say
but
it.
no.
Say it.
Don't.
Now's
No.
a good time to fire him. If this is where we're going.
Out of a fucking cannon, right?
Okay, one comes back from camp.
Oh, no.
I don't know him. I do not know him.
No, you need to go give him some serious wife aggro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there you
He's earned it.
Okay, guys.
All right, let's
How's
start.
it-
Rashelia. Where's Rashelia? Who's Rashelia?
Oh my God, is she still here?
Fuck it. Go.
No,
Let's go.
Rashelia? Wait.
she's not still in the raid, is she?
Yeah, she's at the very end of their group, and she's not. And Azanom is not showing up.
Yeah, I'm
You
seeing
know
a
how
few
they
people.
invented
here.
copper
Azanom's
wire?
here. Azanom's here. Huh?
You know how they invented copper wire?
I'm afraid of your jokes now. No,
Yeah, got some risky jokes.
I was about to say, I swear Hitler
Two
wasn't
Jews
trying to
fighting
do
over
it.
a penny.
No, Hitler wasn't trying to do what you think he was doing. He just wanted a glass of orange juice. Fuck off. These are very inappropriate jokes. I see you finally caught that one though. Damn.
I'm crying still from the fucking that must come back from camp.
You guys are wrong. Probably going straight to hell. Both of you.
Yes, they
Well,
are.
I'll see you there.
I didn't laugh that hard. Mine was a sympathy laugh.
God, as soon as he has life insurance, he's
Thanks for that. Alright, so who was actually tanking this? Drogo, right? Am I putting on my heal set to do healy stuff?
Whoa!
Sure.
Yeah, let's get solid heals on everybody. That's a
Fucking rank 1.
Wait.
black
Don't
card.
res him yet, Where's his body? Here it is. Chicka bounce, bounce, wow. Bounce, chicka bounce, bounce. Alright, now you're good. You can res him now. If you die in my rage, you get humped.
Okay, I'm gonna need the
stay right here.
robot soon.
Yeah,
Repair
maybe
bot-
we
oh,
should
yeah, I got
drop
you.
this. Let's drop it. Yeah.
Let's give him a little mark. Where's the repair bot? There he is.
I got it, Mark.
Yep, you got that covered.
Legend has it there's a troll mage still waiting out front of Molten Core.
No. Don't let me forget to send her gold for fun.
I already forgot.
Fuck.
Who's this Rashelia person? He's in grayed out.
Rashelia?
Maybe my shit's bugged because it's showing her.
Yeah,
I'm about to say, I'm
Rashelia
not
You might have to reload.
I'm not seeing her in
Rashelia's
here, but
not in
she
the
was
group anymore.
definitely in MC for the longest time.
She was in the group for a while.
Yes.
I think
I think she
I don't know what
finally
happened.
grew impatient.
Are we doing Molten Core after this?
No. What are you talking about? It is 2:48 in the morning.
Yeah, I just want to get this done real quick. So, I think we're good to go ahead and pull, no?
Yeah.
Let's do a countdown.
Wait. Who's the... Alright, Drogonor, you were tanking, right? Let's give him the square. Drogo, you're in Discord, right? Someone said they were tanking it, and I'm fine with someone else tanking it, but I can tank it if needed.
Can we do buffs?
Oh, yeah,
Yanwing needs Mark.
Change out your Drakefire ambulance if you guys still have them on. Almost actually, they still have them on.
Why would you ever have them on?
Yeah, why'd you put it on?
Wait, just to get in.
You don't need it on to have
You don't need it on.
You
To
just
even
need it in
get
your
in?
bag. No, you just need it in your bag.
Oh,
Dude, I don't even know where
There
mine's at.
there was a time where you needed to have it on. I mean, that did exist.
Oh,
I
there's
think
mine. I was like,
red. Well, that cloak is for BWL.
What side are you guys going in? Right or left?
Left side is what I usually do. I just feel like it's a nicer side. That's not political. Not even political. I'm just saying.
Bring his head, just bring his head facing towards the.
Left
We
side,
could
yeah.
say east or west
yeah.
if we want to keep it non-political.
Yeah.
We ain't trying
Red
to
or
even
blue.
go there.
Let's do red or blue. There's no fucking bullshit.
I'm
Alright, so
I'm
red's
colorblind.
right, blue's left.
I'm colorblind. I'm not even joking. I really am colorblind too.
Okay, so orange is right, blue's left.
Well, that's just complicated.
No, man.
All right, someone else is fucking tanking with me, but we're getting ready to do this. Ready, check.
Alright,
Alright, east-west it is.
Yes.
we're going this way. So you know, and not into the fucking whelps either.
Go to the whelps. Got it.
Swear to God.
Raw.
Everybody's good to go.
I'm swinging our head on the
Fucking
left.
run.
Just okay.
That way no one gets tail
DPS
swiped.
very, very slowly.
Bring him more to your left. So, yeah.
Who the fuck's dead over here?
Don't worry about it. No, that was from earlier.
Still fucking bodies.
Okay, start bumping into it.
Watch your threat.
Yup.
Vanish, feign death.
Very much
Jagu.
watch your threat.
Jagu, watch your fucking threat.
I'm
There
getting
you
wing.
go,
I'm getting wing buffeted a bunch.
Come on, man. We will kick you. At this point, I don't care. I'll speak for the group.
It's fine.
Inglang, thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Turd up.
Thank you for the 12 months. God
Ooh.
bless. Just here doing my
This
hot
is
tub
not a
stream,
big dick
doing
DPS thing.
Third eye, your cock is massive. My
Probably.
God.
Yo, as and bro, let's do some feints.
Save, you're up there.
Wing buffeted again.
Yo, there's hella will.
Every
We got
And she's in a really awkward
Oh,
spot
there
now.
is hella whelps.
Someone is
We're
trolling.
fucked.
Kill the whelps. Kill the whelps.
Yeah, this fucking run's already over.
Oh, whelps die fast.
Now if there's hella whelps, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, we got.
They die fast.
Look, she's
Yes.
facing towards the raid. Can we get her away from the raid?
Yeah,
Ignore.
that'd be
Come on,
alright.
man. Dude, this is fucking ridiculous, actually, dude.
Stop.
Bad.
Oh lord.
We're in phase 6. Holy shit.
You wouldn't think so.
I'm almost impressed.
This has been the greatest Oni night ever.
Oh, did you guys try before this?
Yes. No, those.
Oh God.
Yeah, dude, it's.
There's
it's
someone stalking and
just
fucking
DPS.
trolling.
It's DPS who does not know how to do this. They don't know how to like keep their fucking threat low. They probably don't even have a threat meter.
Tiny threat, boys. Tiny threat.
Let me just throw this out there. I have a threat meter. I was very low on it.
Ignol's a beast though. He don't fucking care. Oh, he just got wing buffeted, so now he's not on the top threat. These mortals better fucking learn their place, am I right?
Bro, this is actually over. I would actually recommend just wiping. Like off the rip. We have.
I can do that for you. All I gotta do is pop out of form. Let's go.
Look, here comes the. Oh, I'm seeing who pulled those fucking whelps. I want to see who pulled those.
Oh, I
fucking
got
whelps.
punned into the Welch because the fucking dragon got turned the other way because nobody knows how to control the threat.
Yep.
Boom.
100% believe it.
Alright, Drogo says he'll tank it, so we'll just do that, and I'll be healing back up.
Like, really? I mean, not to be rude, but we need a main tank that's gonna hold the threat and get it quick.
I'm fine with that. I'm not even, like, you ain't offended me. I'm in
Yeah, I'm not
TBC, I'm
trying to
used
be
to
rude.
mangle and fucking lacerate. I am not
Well,
offended.
Yeah, I mean, every single person, like, including you, we just want to get this done.
Yeah. That's fine with me. Drogo can tank it. I'll do
Who
healy
is that?
stuff.
Is that the warrior?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's geared, he's stacked, so I mean, that's
Yeah.
not gonna be a problem.
I just don't want to lose any people, like, that'd be frustrating.
I'll stay for another wipe or two. That's a rough start there, boy.
That damn sure was.
I'm watching this time. I'm gonna 100% watch the DPS. Do we have everybody in Discord right now?
Probably not.
Most
Couple
of them.
didn't come back from the game.
Believa is fucking. Hang on, I can. Oh my god, dude, really?
That was good.
Discord again?
That was good.
Yeah, I can do that.
Just post it and say join or no cut. That's a.
And hang on, I'll tell you who it is. All right, Lara Doviel is in Discord, but they're under Bavila is their Discord name, so he's here.
Bobila?
I'm gonna just take a mental note of who's not, you know?
Yeah. He's using his buddy's phone or something like that. So.
I just need these people. I guarantee it's the people not in Discord who are fucking around with threat.
Yeah.
And if that's not the case, then it's just to do with threat, and that's a main tank issue, which, I mean, that's just a whole nother topic. But it could be one of the two. I hate them subtlety.
You subtly hate them?
No, I hate that on subtlety spelled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, well,
No,
how does that work?
Cool,
I
the
hate
old
that I
me used to
subtly
call it
hate something.
subtletty.
Yeah, dude, that's what subtlety.
Subtletty.
Dude, I
That's
don't
how you
even
spell
want. I don't even know what you're talking about, man. That makes my brain fatigued to think about.
It's a talent spec, combat spec.
This motherfucker's talking about fatigued while not being able to understand other words.
Fatigued, right?
That's a good one. Or I used to say Wednesday all the time. It's fucking
That
Wednesday.
one sort of makes sense.
I mean, that's how you spell it.
Yeah.
So, it makes sense.
I had,
whenever
I
I
had-
have to spell it, I'm like, Wednesday.
Yeah, I had a bunch of
Subletty.
friends from overseas. That's literally how they'd say it, and you don't correct them. I mean, that's fucking how it's spelled exactly.
Yeah. Alright. So we've got this next one's gonna be gold. This is gonna be our gold run.
Old but gold.
It's gotta be it. This has gotta be it. Like this I don't know what's going on.
It's only our second
Okay.
try.
What do
Right?
a pizza delivery boy and a gynecologist have in common?
Oh, fuck.
Oh man, come on.
I don't know, but I'd like to know.
They can both smell it, but they can't taste it.
Ew.
Oh.
Ew.
But they both can. I mean,
That's so gross. Fairy, why do you even like this guy?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
ew.
even know.
Ew.
Ew, yeah, ew.
Ew.
I would totally fucking get fired.
Everybody needs to pray for me.
He must make a lot of money or have one massive
If he's
pant
got
size.
fucking cock like a warlock did on the Terminator,
Alright, wait. Oh
Whoa.
yeah.
It's
the
not-
reason-
it's not his
now I
jokes.
know you're not talking about me.
Let's move up to Oni.
Yeah.
Because they're not respawned yet.
It's like a 20-minute respawn.
Oh, is it?
Nat,
Okay, my bad.
please.
Damn, that must have been a lot of time that passed between when I joined. You guys just tried the first time.
Yes.
no, that was our first attempt.
Oh,
Ever.
okay.
There
really?
were no respawns and there are no bodies in there. Don't worry
Everybody
about
made,
it.
everybody made it sound like it was fucking, like, y'all's third attempt or something.
No, they were just being dicks. Definitely was not. Definitely was not multiple attempts.
Who is this?
The person who's sitting over there in Molten Core is still top on DPS meter. What are you talking about?
Fucking backdoor to Onyxia.
That's the way she likes it, don't you know? That tail ain't swiping, it's wagging.
Oh, fuck yeah, there, bud.
Looking good.
You say that. I must see 35,000 whelps coming up here.
No. Don't even say that.
I ain't
Let's
go.
just not even put the energy out there. How did all those wolves get some? Because one guy got fucking swiped.
That's the story I'm hearing.
Dragonor.
You still good with Mongoose?
Oh,
I'll give you
I
two.
got one more. I got
I'm
it.
set.
Thank you. Dragonor, if you're listening, you got this.
We love you.
I got nothing to say.
I feel like you got something to say.
I feel like I should have something to say, but I got nothing to say.
Thanks, Dad. That was as good as my.
I always have something to say, but Fairy's not letting me talk anymore.
Please talk.
Take his microphone. No, I'm on stream. Like, I'm a little scared now. Dude, I was demonetized when he joined in. Don't worry about it.
Alright, we need Wansel's dead and Grove is dead. Where are their bodies? Are they so
Wait,
far
I
out?
don't see Crow.
No, your UI's bugged or something because they're up.
Yeah, everyone's up now.
What the fuck is going on with mine?
Just reload UI.
I am. But
And then kill Oni.
what's going on?
Easy.
No, profit. You
You get that double bag drop. Viscag and Deathbringer. I don't know how, but it is.
Her entire loot table is gonna drop after all this shit we've been through.
Dude, I swear to God. Had fucking 3 months worth of Oni's tonight.
Okay, so.
You
everybody
talking
good?
about just the one wipe?
Yeah, just the one.
Yeah.
What? We didn't wipe. What are you talking about?
This is
That
basically
was
what it's
the
like to
practice
wipe
run.
back to front.
Fuck.
Let's put, people are in just. I'm gonna put.
Live end game but dead inside. Fucking Grove.
Okay, I think we're good to go, boys. Do you know how to do a countdown timer and shit and ready check and all that? Well, you know, obviously the ready check, but the countdown timer.
Fucking. I know that's in TBC. Is it in because I don't have DBM.
Yeah,
Is it a DBM thing in Classic?
It probably is.
Yeah.
Who wants raid assist? I'll give you that
Definitely
shit
want.
started.
You definitely want.
Please, guys, follow your threat meter. Watch your threat
Give
meter. If you
Dragonor.
don't have one, just fucking white hit. Like,
Yeah.
don't wipe us.
Right. Give Dragonor a fucking raid lead.
I
or
got
I'll
it.
give him. Because
It's not a DPS race.
he's probably got that DBM time. So
There you go, Drug. Give us a timer.
I wouldn't doubt it if he does have one.
But at phase 6, if you don't have tiny threat at least, if not other threat meters, you're doing something wrong.
Dragonor, if you don't have it, that's crazy, but pass me back the lead and I'll do the countdown.
So let me know when we're ready. Are we ready for a pull time?
Yeah.
Yeah, do a full time, bro. Hopefully we get it. Okay, thank you. Don't run past the symbols. Do not get in front of the symbols. Like the people with raid symbols.
Someone just said they were gonna do it, but nothing's happening.
Okay, go.
Fucking
Yeah.
let's do it.
What are you doing? Let's just get this done.
You didn't hear the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1?
Very slowly. You could don't even white hit yet. Let him get her turn around real quick. Okay, now we can start sort of white hit a little bit, not too much. Right, you Sarah. Don't go above Dragonor, dude. Or unless you're tanking, I don't fucking know.
He's off
It looks
tanking.
like oh, he's off tanking? Okay.
He was.
Okay. Is
Grove
he really
Warden.
actually geared for this shit? Because he's down to one hit.
Watch that tail, boys and
Guys,
girls. Watch
just
that tail.
everybody chill on threat. The threat is very, very fucking low, guys.
That's what I'm saying.
Let him build threat. We gotta wait for him to build threat. Let him build it.
Gorth is off tanking, so I'm holding high threat.
Okay. Sorry.
I'd rather it spin to me than spin to.
No, you're perfect. I'm just.
All right.
He's at like 8k threat right now, 9k threat.
Take her back whenever you're ready, Drogue. I'll go low threat for right now. Just white damage and save and rage.
You need the threat to go up a little bit.
Alright,
You guys have
Drogo's got it
hard
back.
Threat mechanics?
No, you can't hard threat her. Like, there is no taunting or any shit like that for her now.
Okay.
It's the good old-fashioned way, and I gotta try to get out of wing buffet range so that way she goes to me next.
Check on whelps. Let us know if they're not there right now.
Everything looks good right now.
Oh,
Alright.
she's turned. Let's
No,
go.
I got her. It's fine.
Drop. Oh, let me drop my fucking. I'm just stopping auto attack. I'm gonna let you build up on that.
I'm just white damaging, Drogo. It's all you whenever you're ready to grab her back.
You guys should both probably like invest. Or just both.
Alright, Drogo's got her. Invest in what now?
Like just like pump up that threat as much as possible. Oh fuck! I keep freaking. I need to go to bed after this. That's all I know.
Yeah, I hear you.
Losing information faster than I'm retaining it.
Alright, phase
Okay.
2. Now's when the big dick starts. And whelps. And humping whoever died. Hang on, I'm gonna go get Ryu. Let's go, Rio. You ready for this, big boy?
Fucking eviscerate, give me that eviscerate.
Yeah, I know, it was me too. Pumping for that abyss.
Just needed one. Alright, everybody on whelps. Yup. Let's get blizzards out and shit. Keep them condensed, try to. Good shit.
A lot of whelps
Alright,
coming.
range 10. Oh, still more whelps.
Yeah, the whole other side. Finish them whelps and I'll start calling out fireballs.
Okay, we need to.
Yan Wang, Nag Champ,
Okay, range 10s.
N4. You can vanish out. There it is.
Heal a nog, heal a nog. Okay, I'm good.
I've still got a whelp on me over here. What the fuck? Okay. Yan Wang. Remember, you can feign death, vanish, ice block to
Guys,
absorb
10
it.
yards. 10 yards.
Uller, Grove Warden, Zebra. Alright, she's moving. North and south is safe. Although that shouldn't matter. Smoke a pile. Fairy. Ooh, speaking of which, Fairy, where you at? I'm gonna give you innervate. Gorith, fuck. There. Fairy, you got innervate?
Now, guys.
Once I find where your ass is at. There it is.
See, 2 people just got hit from that. Good job on spacing.
Varky.
Fuck.
Natural. Uller. Raphael.
Watch out, she's facing north. Okay, no, she's facing.
Azanam. Learn your place, mortal. Alright, here it comes. Everybody back to no damage. Don't use any dots.
Whelps, get on whelps. Focus whelps.
If your name ends up at the top, go ahead and go stand in the tank spot while we're trying to get her back.
We got some whelps on west side, west side.
Heard. Watch out for tail.
Fuck.
She's
Oh,
burning
damn.
into the group. What's going on?
Tanks need to get her back into position.
Phase 3 is an aggro wipe.
And everybody just started attacking her immediately, I bet.
Yeah.
Tank's got her.
Yeah.
Just let the tank build.
Fairy, I'm giving you a res on the right side. Right into a tail swipe at the moment.
Oh, God. I need to heal so bad. I'm about to die.
If Grove has her battle res, it might be worth battle resing Grove and then Grove battle res me.
There's no heals to even distribute right now. They're so focused on tank.
Yeah.
You gotta try to trim her for the tank, because if he gets feared, he turns for the next person that's on threat.
Where's my fucking bandages? I don't even have it. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm the biggest DPS. B-res Grove and then Grove B-res me unless Grove doesn't have it.
My B-res is down now. I used it on the first healer I could click on.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Then yeah, we don't got it. It's fine. I'm not saying we don't have the kill. You guys got to play it very smart and slow.
Oh, fuck.
Ouch.
We need fucking reses if possible.
Got a big heal coming to Drogo.
Take it slow and pay attention. Keep Tremor Totem up and keep the tanks up.
30 seconds I can pot and keep healing again. Yeah, no, 100%. I don't think anyone's arguing that.
Nobody really. Most of the people in this room. It's crazy. But I feel like we've all done it many times. So we're looking good though.
175k, 175. You guys got this. Slow, steady.
Slow and steady, yeah.
Whoops.
Do trimmer totems work for that?
Yes,
Or-
yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully we haven't dropped.
Ignog, can you onk? Fingers crossed.
Big heal coming to Drogo.
We need.
I already used it, Ignog.
Come on, she's low, guys. She's low. We're looking good.
Healers are getting pretty tapped.
DPS, bandage yourself, pots, whatever you gotta do.
For real. Healers, if you have any form of mana
I've
regeneration.
used all of my consumes.
I figured.
I'm on cooldown.
Have a seat, take a drink.
Well, thank you.
100k.
Yeah, we got this.
Oh, this is a really bad position for me to be in.
Yeah, that's it. Bane. He doesn't fall for Bane's. Just gonna keep away. Keep away as much as you can. Spam damage. Get your pet to go out if you can. Anything. Okay, Dragonor's got. He's back on aggro.
Got a heal coming to Drog.
Whelp up.
Whelps. One whelp. Only one single whelp. Just get him out of the way.
And 4 prior that whelp if you can.
Alright, I'm low on mana again. Innervate will be back up real soon, Fairy.
I'm ready.
Oh, you need it. You need it. He needs a heal now. He's
Oh,
gonna die.
fuck.
He's dead. Crazy.
Damn it. It all came down to losing most of the wipe right there in that one.
Phase 3. Like, right when we transitioned to phase 3, like, people just had threat, like, out the wazoo.
Yeah.
How does, like, our guild, like, Toast, how does Trimbo and fucking, well, Sugar's just geared out the ass.
A lot of it is just the coordination of just don't fucking touch the boss. I mean, you know, let the tank grab the boss.
Exactly.
Yeah.
People
All white
they don't
damage in
give a
phase
fuck.
1.
I know for myself, every time I've off-tanked this, I do not touch the boss phase 1. I basically make it so everyone else but the off-tank is getting fireballed. And then as soon as you hit about like 43% pop rack, everything, rage potions, blow into the boss, and then by that time everyone's threat is down, but the off-tank is still able to pick her up immediately.
How did Ryu fucking die immediately? Isn't that our main off tank? Wasn't that supposed to be our main off tank?
I don't know, but it's fine.
I'm not.
It's
Yeah,
not
I'm
a big deal.
entirely sure on that.
That's definitely not what. That's not what caused the wipe. So,
No,
I'm
like,
saying
not
that.
even close.
No, not.
No,
The
wipe
Ryu
is
supposed
just-
to be designated OT.
phase 3. Just let her land and let the tanks grab.
Yep.
And just be
She
careful
dumps.
not to
She
get
dumps
feared
the.
into the well.
She dumps the vast majority of her threat right before landing. So, like, all it takes is just putting your hands in your pockets for a second.
Yeah, as soon as DBM says phase 3 is starting, like you just stop. If you're a rogue or a hunter, you faint, you vanish, or you gotta drop threat, or just at least stop producing it and
Just
wait.
focus the whelps as a melee.
Yep.
Actually, all DPS is focus wolf. I saw people immediately go on her before she even landed.
Oh, she's getting blown up before she even landed.
People who don't understand the mechanics for this stuff are gonna have a hell of a good time in TBC. I'm just saying.
That's what I'm saying. They're not gonna get any run.
There's gonna be some guilds falling apart, boys. It's gonna happen, but that's okay. It's okay. We're here having a good time. We're gonna kill this Oni bitch. She's gonna drop so many good things.
Like I said earlier, it's you get in here and you like one shot it every week, you know, twice a week, whatever.
Yeah.
And then you get in a group like this and you realize like,
I see.
oh, this is what this does.
What's up, Dio?
And I still live broadcast.
What?
What are you saying?
You're sounding robotic, man. Your mic's kind of.
Yeah, you're lagging something awful, Dio. All right, good talk.
I'm pretty
Like,
sure
I
he
feel
said
like
he
that's
likes to
one
see
of-
homos naked.
I feel like that's one of the people. Like I don't know.
No, Dio's not even in on this run.
Oh, he's not. Okay.
No.
It's just like it felt like he was mumbling. I'm like, if he's mumbling, just talking, like, what's he doing? Holy shit, stress meters are high. I mean, I'm vibing, I'm chilling, but shouldn't be like this.
No, Oni's a 10-minute deal, but it's good. It's good. We'll get it.
10 minutes, 200 times.
Right. Let's start to...
You guys wanted something to do before TBC, right?
Here it is. By God.
Yeah.
We got respawns this time, so.
At least some of these people are gonna know how to do Oni every single time they need to do it TBC, right?
At level 70, yeah. Let's go.
They'll have it down to a T. Might even solo it.
Yeah, should be able to solo it by then.
Yeah, no,
right now, no big deal.
Well, no big deal. I don't know about that. I'm still looking forward to seeing that video, but I remember soloing her in TBC at 70, so.
A tank and a fucking... A tank with
Dude,
Thunder
I'm pretty
Fury.
sure people can solo it now.
Yeah, a tank and a priest did it in 9 minutes.
9 minutes?
Because
They've got
priests
the-
are the best.
They've got the 54-minute video
Listen
that I sent
here.
you.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm going to watch that one, or at least skim through. 54 minutes is pretty big.
Yeah, just go to the end. You see what they... Yeah, they do it there. They uploaded logs and everything on it.
Do we want to just run right up?
Oh my God, you're sending this guy's videos?
Yeah, the same ones I sent you.
And dick pics.
Do you show him? You show him the video that
He hesitated. And dick pics. Did you wait? What?
No.
Okay, good.
No, they respawned.
That one was fucked up, dude.
Thank you.
Alright, you
So
guys
you
ready?
know.
I'll start paying you back after this one.
No, you're fine.
It's crazy how we have people on limitless night shifts, like, whoa.
And still,
News team, one of the oldest guilds, like, holy shit, bro. Don't expect that kind of shit.
some of it feels like intentional, but it is what it is. Like I said, we'll get her
Why,
done.
though?
I don't know. Damn good questions.
You know,
Maybe they're new to
we're
the
outranging
game,
the
and
heals.
just because they're in
We're outranging
a
the
It could-
heals,
big
guys.
guild,
could be.
doesn't mean they're good.
Yeah, that's
Remember
true.
Remember that time Phasm killed us?
I remember the whelps that came out of there.
Heals, please
They-
try to keep up within range.
Save, did you pop that mongoose?
That might have been
You
Tank's
better-
fault. That
no.
might have been was. I don't know about Drogor, but I think that was my fault as far as where we were standing, because that was right at the bottom of that little valley, and heels get line of sighted right there pretty bad. So that was that was Tank's fault right there.
Someone tried to give me a mongoose. I turned him down.
Oh,
Smoke!
smoke!
Good job.
You're welcome, boys.
We got another one coming too, guys. We got another one coming.
Fucking
What
speed
happened,
run,
man?
boys.
Why is this shit I'm not even running in there. I'm gonna die. Pointless.
Yeah, no, melee needs to stay out right now. Shit, Drogo and I stayed on the same one. Fuck. Alright, I'm on this one now.
I'm out. I'm out. 100%. Don't even heal me. Just go for one thing.
Just range DPS.
You'll all live.
I'm gonna be living in hell at work.
Have fun with that.
Dude, I know. I gotta be up in an hour and a half.
You might not go to sleep, brother.
Well, I slept a lot. I got kind of drunk today, and
You got your
fell
whole
asleep
life
early.
ahead to sleep.
Yeah, I'm not too worried.
This is the time to get woke.
You can sleep when you're dead, motherfucker.
See, now if we can pull that off, we can pull Oni off. Let's go.
Yeah, that was 5 times harder than the next
Y'all
year.
need to
It is.
implement more pep in your step. Go back to the happy.
Start telling those fucking
I would
Jew
love
jokes
to.
again.
No,
Don't have
no,
those, and Boomer is cut off.
no. Cut off. Oh my god, I love it.
No.
No, 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 no. Please, I'm sorry.
Wait, are you streaming?
Yes,
That's right.
I am streaming this
Damn.
great
What's your Twitch
fail. Nope.
What's your
Yeah,
Twitch
man.
name?
Nope.
Dude, I sent it to you. Didn't I, Smoke?
No.
Yeah, I did. It's the go to Discord.
It's
I
the
sent it to you.
best
Well,
fucking
I saw-
thumbnail.
I saw a
I'll make you
YouTube
guys a
link.
deal. I'll
It's
make
the
you all a deal.
neckbeard thumbnail.
If you guys don't get happy, I'll make Ulan tell you guys jokes.
I thought you were gonna
Get
say you
your
make us
shit
happy.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if you want to make me happy, like, fuck.
Well, we'll get our shit together as soon as fucking Oni dies.
Get
That's
your
100%
happy
promise.
together.
Well, wait.
As soon as Oni dies.
Just tell me your name so I can go give you my Amazon Prime.
No, he's on YouTube.
Prime sub? You're gonna sub
No,
to
it's
Prime?
Yeah, Prime
it's the
sub.
same. It's the same on Amazon Prime or Amazon Prime. It's the same on Twitch.
Well, here. I think we're
Oh,
on
is it?
the list.
Yeah, Wifey and Hubster. But like I said, don't come watch
Say,
because it's
say
horrible.
again, but slower, because I'm from the north.
Dude, I sent it to you. It's literally in Discord. Just click on the link, and it'll take you to 3 different websites. Ignore the other 2.
There, that's all you gotta look for.
Alright.
I don't even know if I'm live on Twitch right now. Anyway,
Two.
Actually,
So
I'd love
I
to
got a
make
link for Harry and Gross.
though.
Classic
down.
WoW gameplay live with
There you go,
crappy
with
music.
That's
it.
the one.
Yeah, that's the YouTube link.
Yeah, click on it.
Alright, is that going to give me a Twitch link?
No, he's
No.
streaming on YouTube right now.
I don't even think I'm live on Twitch right now.
Well, what the fuck? Alright, here, there's a subscription.
Woo! I don't really care about that, but thanks.
Well, I was going to give you an Amazon Prime on Twitch, but...
I
Hey
appreciate
guys,
it.
get a fucking Hellstone if you need one.
Alright, buffs, pots, anyone...
Hey, pop
Yeah,
a
get it-
Soulstone on the
Get
tank.
get it from some other warlock.
Does anyone need bandages?
Yeah, don't get it from me either.
Actually, bandage is a good idea. That last time I could have used it. Let me make a few.
Pop Soulstones on the tanks.
Who needs bandages? If you need room cloth bandages, let me know.
I'm making some.
I do. I need bandages. I just have one.
Who's I do?
Blackbird.
Let me just.
Alright, you're lucky, bud. That's the only one.
Blackbird, where you at?
Alright, which tank am I soul stoning?
Tank or Drog.
Drog?
Yeah,
I already got drug.
Okay, so then do
Ryu.
Gorath.
Already got him. Get Ryu.
Wait, no. Get a healer next, then. If we got
Yeah,
both,
yeah.
both of us. That way, if they get low on mana, they can just die and pop back up a part of it. Whoop de doo.
Plus, who knows if fucking Ryan's gonna die immediately, so I'm just throwing that out there.
Wow, you're so mean. How would...
I mean,
No, I'm kidding, but yeah. Poor Ryu. No love for Ryu.
I mean, he's top priority once his gear gets better. Shit.
I'm gonna off tank and partial heal gear in case some really nasty shit like that happens again.
Yep. No, I got you, Ingril. I was looking for you in the raid, but I see you're over on the left side of the raid with all the fancy people.
Where's M4? 4, come to the middle right. Okay.
There. That'll do.
I looked at the healing meters, so I was like, Ingril gets it. Just had a hard time finding you.
All this for a fucking Storm Rage cover and a Ring of Binding.
All this for 20 gold.
Get the fuck out of the way. So we can all go to bed at a not reasonable time.
Except for Toast. Fuck Toast. All
Yeah,
right.
fuck Toast, dude. That guy sucks.
He's gonna go straight from Oni to work.
Oh yeah, probably. Probably eat some breakfast and go to work.
Yep.
You're probably better off just hitting a 5-hour energy and like.
Dude, that
staying
shit did
awake
not
at this
work
point.
for me.
Let's do R. Let's R.
Alright.
Everybody's getting impatient.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Someone already checked.
I got it.
And then let's get a 15-second countdown. Let's not just run it. When everybody. Everybody's up. I don't know if everybody did. Okay.
Everybody see you got a 15-second timer.
Watch those meters.
Yep.
Take it slow, guys. If you
Start
don't
running
have
at,
a
like,
if you
5
don't
DPS
have
very,
Five,
very slowly.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yup. Let warriors get threat. Let warriors get threat.
Yes, sir.
I do feel like a fucking dad right
Don't.
now. Holy shit.
Don't go up too far. Don't go back too low either.
Okay. Start white DPSing a little bit. Nothing crazy.
Ooh, I saw a tail swipe there.
Wait.
Was that into whelps?
We got whelps.
Whelps.
Only if
DPS,
Cryo
focus
whelps.
on whelps. DPS, all whelps.
Cryo whelps.
Okay. Back to her. We're good.
White damage, boys. White damage.
Yup.
Ooh,
What
okay.
the fuck is...
I got it. I just accidentally pulled off of him, so I put her in position. I'm trying to avoid getting flame buffeted when I don't have to. Tell you what. No, that wouldn't work. Fuck it, she's hitting me with the flames over there. I'm gonna just stand in front so that way you guys don't get tail swiped.
Yeah. I think that's what they do.
Well, if you're careful, you can get in a good spot, like behind her haunches, but it ain't worth it with how this group's been going. I'll just eat the flames. It's fine.
Yeah, don't even throw that option out there, dude.
Mason,
What are you, retarded?
get down. M4, Mason, get down.
Wow, that hurts my feelings.
Back up there.
Only because it's true.
Mason, face as many times as you can, buddy. Yup, good job. You already know what you're doing. Everyone knows what they're doing. This is actually smooth like butter right here, boys.
Alright, I got flame buffeted. I'm gonna white damage Drogue. Go ahead and
Pop your...
steal her back.
Go ahead and pop your CDs. She's about to.
Alright, now
Blow
the
it
big
up,
dick
blow it
damage.
the fuck up.
Now be a big dick. I don't want to see her get off the ground. Let's get 33%.
Alright, whelps. Let's keep an eye on them. And then range, people. Range.
I got east side. East side whelps coming out right now.
Oh, more whelps coming.
Yeah, bunch of whelps coming east side. East side's got a bunch coming.
Whoever just fucking did sappers is actually a beast. 2 people just sappered those.
That was nice.
You know what?
Alright, start calling out fireballs. So that way,
Yep. Everybody
Obsidious,
range 10 now.
Obsidious, Zebra. Oh, he already feigned.
Where's she facing? Okay.
Northwest and or northeast and southwest is safe right now. So that
Stage
should
3 soon. You ready to stop damage?
yeah. Be easy on the dots, guys, because right now, stage 3, that's when you gotta stop dots.
Rank
Stop
1
dots,
corruption.
stop
Smoke.
dots.
Rio for Greater Fireball, Blackbird,
Distance.
Ignol, Zave,
Good job. We're out.
Fairy, Incoming Fireball, N4, Vanish, Grove Warden, Varky, Nagchamp,
Stay
Alright, here it
straight.
comes. Stop all damage. Stop all damage.
No DPS.
If you see your name, if you're getting hit by her, go get in the tank spot. Just take the death. Don't wipe the raid. Obsidious, go to the tank spot.
I'm already here, brother.
Good deal, good
A
deal.
few whelps. Not a huge deal. Clean them up.
Yep.
Natroli.
Naturally, watch out. Come on now.
Alright, I got her.
Okay.
Had her.
We gotta
Varky.
move her away the group. Okay. Yeah, we're.
Go through your belly if you're a hunter and you need to do damage.
Whoa!
What is going on?
Gonna have a few whelps come out.
We got DPS all over the fucking charts right now. Just stop DPS.
Holy shit, we just got a bunch of whelps on the left.
Handle the whelps, handle the whelps.
Okay.
Focus the whelps.
Focus them. Get them. All whelps, all whelps, all whelps.
Burn them. AoE, AoE.
This is actually good for DPS to lose their fucking threat. If you're not losing threat on Oni, that means you're not focusing whelps.
Grove Warden's got aggro. Ooh, good bear form.
Okay, how much threats on her? 14. We can burn her. We can burn Oni. You've got a healthy amount of threat.
Someone needs to heal Grove Warden.
Get the Grove. Where's the heals?
We're dead.
All the
Ignal's
heals?
the only one up. Ignal's the only one up.
This is crazy, man.
We had a lot of them.
Wow.
Ignal, you got an innervate coming?
I don't know if I can keep doing this.
Fuck. It's all good. That gave me more mana back. Got a big heal coming to you, Drogue. Vanish if you're a rogue, vanish. I'm glad he pulled him to the right spot. Good MVP for that one.
M4, drop your threat, bro. This is not a pumping contest.
Especially not now. Holy shit.
You're getting high on charts, you're not showing off, you're just showing that you...
Ignore your first on Aura.
Got an old tip.
Of course.
Oh, tail swipe.
Oh, Ingle. Oh, now he's just stuck in a loop of healing right now. He's gotta keep healing himself until he dies.
I'm almost out of mana too. That's really bad.
Oh, it's on drug now. It's on drug. Oh my god. He can't catch a fucking breakout here.
No! That fear! Fuck.
And that's it. That's the run.
I'm good with calling it for the night, guys. Onyxia is being a nasty bitch, and yeah.
Yeah, I think it is a tank issue too. I don't know. I think it's, I don't know. Yeah, we were close. We keep getting super fucking close. That's a shitty part. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the DPS work is climbing ranks. I mean, some people just want to drop.
Yeah, for sure. There's lots of problems, but it was fun being in here. I appreciate it all. everyone in here. I appreciate it.
I had a great time, even though it was the most scuffed Oni I think I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, I don't think we'll ever run into.
I
this ever
appreciate
again.
you guys' amazing attitude. So.
I've had the time of my life.
Oh yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
are hilarious.
The attitude only gets better. the more
Time
we
of
live.
my life.
All the good vibes here.
Toast, pick it up. Come on now.
I don't.
You can do it. You can do it, bud.
He's about to pass out. What are you talking about? He's gonna go try to catch himself a 15-minute before
I'm
work.
literally gonna go sit on my couch, fall asleep sitting up. That way, in an hour when I wake up for work.
It won't feel
I'll
as
be
bad
able-
as like
I'll tell you what.
sleeping in your bed.
Come in Discord and just chill with us tomorrow, man. It's like fucking you were great.
You're gonna sit on your couch. You're gonna sit on your couch and you're gonna reflect. You're gonna reflect on why you lost sleep. That's what I'm gonna do.
Was it worth it?
Absolutely. This has been
Really scuffed, but a lot of fun.
Not even words can describe.
I like you said that so well and politically correct too.
It's
not even words.
Damn, that's not even your motto.
It's been an experience.
I blame
you. For inviting.
I blame you too.
I told you guys it was going to be a good time.
I mean, not this good of a time. Holy shit! I thought we would be able to whip something up. You know, like I don't know. I don't even fucking know, bro. I really don't. Like, how are half of these people in the gear there? I want to know.
What GDKP?
Boosters, fam.
It's like it takes 2 minutes to go on a website and look up what you're supposed to do in a fight. And not even what you're supposed to do with mechanics. I don't think people know how to use their spells properly. Like, I don't know. It's a whole lot of shit.
Yeah, I don't. Well, yeah.
People don't read their tooltips. That's a big problem.
I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Leah. We've had a good time, even though it was something.
Ignal's a beast.
Yeah.
No, Ignal did do good. Like, you were holding your own. It just sucks because you got caught in a healing loop, and our warrior couldn't get more aggro than your heals were creating. So you can see how that is eventually, that's called a power creep, and that's got to do with the tank's armor.
Ignal tanked probably 4 Onyxias tonight.
Easily.
Does that not mean he's getting too much healer aggro?
He's getting too much healer aggro.
And
because
so
our
that
tank-
aggro's not being put out enough for the tank?
By tank, yeah, exactly. The tank cannot compete with the aggro because he does not have whatever. He doesn't have the weapon, really. He needs the
Basically, the
weapon.
healers just straight up outgearing the tank.
Yeah.
If you had a healer, if he was in less gear and not putting out the heals, the numbers he is.
So in other words, take some of your shit off, Ignal. How about it? Naked Oni.
You can always blame the healer.
One way or the other, bro.
No. It is my fault. Oh my god.
You're covering every base signal, and that's not good for us right now.
I think he even did more DPS than some of the. I'm just kidding.
He might have.
It's good, Ignal. That's nothing to be ashamed of.
Yes, it is for tonight.
It's paid.
I think he's trolling. I hope he's trolling. He's fucking amazing.
No, Ignal's great. Like I said, I hope some of you guys come in here just to fucking chill later, because this was hilariously fun.
Tomorrow I plan on after work, like I'll probably get naked and come in Discord with you. So.
Wait.
Whoa.
Well, like,
I mean,
same
okay.
Tonight, right?
Okay. That'll go great
I
with the
haven't
dick
had
pics.
pants on all night. Hey, Ignal, I'm fucking just adding you straight up.
Me too. Fuck it, I'm there. I'm adding
There
a
you go.
battle tag. Fuck it.
There you go, Ignal.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna call it quits. I'm gonna snipe the auction house a little bit and go to bed.
Alright. I've added some of the more hilarious people up into the battle friend list. Let's go. For the next Oni.
Yeah. Tomorrow night, right?
Maybe, we'll see.
That's a hard pass for me, Bob.
Are you sure? Didn't you have a great time tonight?
I mean, you guys are funny.
Wasn't it a great change pace?
I was here to make gold and I lost gold. And
Yeah.
Well, obviously you didn't do your job right.
Oh, clearly, yes. Clearly.
Oh shit.
I mean, it was a good time, but I'm walking away slightly disappointed. But that's okay. That's okay.
Hey, you're starting to sound like my dad.
I'm not mad at y'all. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad.
You'll get him next time, guys.
Just without me.
Maybe we'll see.
Oh my goodness, that was great.
All right,
Toast,
guys.
Toast, fuck off. What are you even still doing here? You got work. Go to sleep.
It's been real. It's been fun. It's actually been really fun. So I'm out.
I hope to see you guys, some of you guys
Like I
tomorrow.
said, I'll
We'll
be back
chill.
tomorrow naked. So
Yes.
probably
I
just
dare.
as tired.
I double dog dare you. Let's go. I will send you a dick pic right now. You think I'm kidding?
I got. Hey, I'll be on
You-
my phone then here in a minute. All right,
I'm
later,
gonna.
guys.
That's it. That's it. I've been
You guys have a
challenged.
good- I might get down for more of this silliness if it pops up.
He says that tomorrow he's gonna be avoiding this shit like the plague.
See, man. I'm not doing acts with you guys. That's for goddamn.
I'm not doing next with us. What are you talking about?
Alright, you guys have a good night. It was entertaining. You guys got a good vibe. I appreciate it. Keep it real, enjoy the game, and have fun. It don't matter if you kill it or not, you know? Just have fun. You guys are good shit.
That's it.
Yeah. No, agreed 100%. That's the only
I
way.
mean,
That's
you
the
know,
only. That's
I guarantee most of the time you guys kill fucking Oni. It's
I was about to say, it's
sometimes
always
it don't work.
it's generally like no matter what it is, we're generally doing really good. But tonight was.
I'm not blaming it, but there's definitely a threat production problem. 100. I mean, but whatever. I don't. I'm not blaming tanks. Whatever.
I'll even take the credit for that. I was last time tanking in healer gear, and because yeah, blame the tanks. Do it. At least
Sorry, but they were bad. They couldn't hold threat, and it's like I couldn't even DPS till literally it was over.
I was about to say, did you not just pull out your wand and start wanding them?
Like, don't DPS. I'm like, okay, first 15 seconds, fine, but it's like till phase 2. I'm like, and even then, Onyxia's doing fucking 360s, and she fucking kills me, and it wasn't because of me DPSing.
Yeah, there was
I barely got anything in.
After phase 2, she was on the hugging the west side there, so I couldn't do any damage as a hunter. It was in the dead zone. So I tried crossing over to the other side, like I was doing the most damage. But I tried walking through the valley. But then it spins and I get killed. And then I don't have a heal over there because I'm away from everybody.
I don't know if those guys were geared or not, but I've never. I mean, it's been a while since I've seen tanks have that much trouble with Onyxia. I don't know. Maybe I'm used to smooth runs.
No, that's fine, and I'll take all the credit for being the druid having a little trouble with threat. One, because felt like I had to do it in healer gear because of what had happened in the earlier one.
That's probably why.
And the other part is I'll admit right now there's a bit of a skill depreciation because I've been on the TBC beta. I've been spoiled by lacerate and mangle. So I come back here to classic and I'm all like, all right, where's my? Oh yeah.
You got a fucking beta.
I've got Maul. Yeah, no, I'll log over to beta right now if you want to test something.
Who the fuck are you to get an invite? Why did I get?
I've been invited. I'm not even trying to troll.
But I've literally bought every Blizzard game.
No, that's just it. I think that's part of the problem because I was in on the 04 beta, like the OG original classic beta, and I'm pretty sure everyone who was ever in on that beta is on some secret email list because I've been invited to every beta. I was not subscribed.
I was one of the first people.
But were you in the vanilla? Were you in the vanilla beta though? Because in 04 I was.
Beta? No,
yes.
I wasn't in the beta.
I think everyone because I've got no excuse. I've got no reason to get on most of these. I wasn't even subscribed when I was invited to the classic beta a year or so ago. Like they said you had to be subscribed. I was invited to that beta and I wasn't even subbed.
Like even Schwix finally got his, but Schwix from my fatality, Like that dude, Scarab Lord, High Warlord.
Spell his name
I'm
for
not
me
the
again,
Scarab
Fairy?
Lord, but I'm right there with them. But it took him a long time to get an invite, and he's been playing since fucking
Yeah, I got it, never mind.
classic or vanilla. It's weird. I don't know how it works. Whatever. I'm ready for TBC.
Welcome, sexy new people. I want to go ahead and give you the warning. About 200 and change of us are still on Incendius, waiting for the transfers to open back up.
What, over to Sulphurous?
Yeah. No, Incendius got scuffed bad by Blizzard, and so a lot of us are kind of dormant, waiting for TBC, and a lot of us are going to be showing up on the 18th for the pre-patch. But about 200 of us are waiting right now for transfers to reopen up.
Are you, like, 200 of you are coming to Sulphurous, or 200
Yes.
you going just
No,
forever?
coming to Sulphurous. Unless they offer fresh servers. If they offer fresh servers, and by fresh I mean like no boost, no cash up conveniences kind of thing.
I don't think they're going to offer that.
I don't think so either. But if they do, then first off, a lot of people will be excited not to waste $25, or in some people's cases, they're talking about bringing over 5-6 characters. I'm like, okay, have fun with that. I left everybody but Gorith, and I transferred over here just because, to me, after what they did to Incendius, the $25 was worth the peace of mind, because they screwed that server really bad, and at one point it was the third. Yeah, it wasn't the only one. You're right. But it was
Not
the
a
third.
lot, but there were
At one
definitely
point, well,
that
Stalag
one.
was another one. Same issue, but
Stalag
it went
for
the other.
sure.
It went the other way. It went Horde. Incendius at one point was like 47% Alliance, 53% Horde,
Dude, what are you supposed to
and
do?
it was
You
the
invested
third.
all this time.
It was the third most popular server behind Fairlina and what was the other one? Herod, the anti-streamer server. So Incendius was in a great
Fairlina,
spot.
Herod, Whitemane, and Sulphurous, I guess.
Incendius was number 3 at one point. It was kind of early on, but it was the third. It was the third freaking one. And
I
I'm telling
plan
you,
on going Fairlina, because I know some of the streamers, but I was like, I wasn't waiting for those queue times, dude. I'm not making money off streaming on it, so...
Well,
fuck that. I randomly chose Sulphurous, and it worked out quite well.
yeah. So we got a bunch of guys that are going to be coming over here unless they somehow surprise us with these fresh servers that aren't going to happen. Let's be real.
I don't think they'll happen. It'd be cool to give
Yeah.
that option, but...
Your husband got the invite, right? I didn't even pay attention after I sent it
This
out.
server's a lot of fun if you're...
Yeah, he calls me on the free side.
So, did you make that character here? then?
Agorith?
Just,
No. I transferred him over here.
Okay. And you're waiting to be able to transfer more over?
No, I'm only gonna, because Druid is great in TBC. That I might eventually transfer my Rogue just to have the 300 alchemy and all that, and not have to work it up, and have the rare stuff that I've got. I've got some nice flasks and whatnot. I would rather not have to go digging up for again. So I might spend $25 to bring my Rogue over here, so I've got that shit covered. But no, my Druid is like all I really intended to bring over, because I mained Druid in TBC, and we had
arena with him too.
Yes, absolutely. I had a non-cookie cutter spec that I'm very proud of that ended up getting me to Gladiator back in the day, and I main tanked through Sunwell despite the fuck you Druid aura just fine, and had a great time with it. And we had 4 groups at the end of TBC full clearing, Black Temple and Sunwell on the regular, and one group coming up like in SSC and TK, but it was coming up just fine. As long as
it's a good server. It's a lot of fun,
it's gonna be a big ass group of people. Like we got the little old ladies like Jen, who's a sweetheart, and then we got the sweaty neckbeard, hardcore, crazy. It'll be a beautiful mix of people, and we're gonna have fun with it. I promise you that. Like that Oni, the attitude that we had in the raid is pretty much how we raid, but usually it goes so much better. Usually it's like a one-shot, 10-minute ordeal, one and done, then we move on. Tonight, on the other hand, was something. It was. I mean, it was good, because this is something we can reflect back on in the weeks to come and laugh at, as long as we don't have like too many repeats of this shit, because that was something.
It's all fun and games. I want Oni. Oni dead. I'm not.
Not this time.
I'm not here for fun. I wanted it dead. Oh
I
yeah,
just
so
wanted my
much fun. No.
25 gold to pay off a debt.
Right.
Yeah,
You get
32 gold.
that was your best
Dude,
G-Day.
I was literally one entire mall, clearing it, making good gold per hour. Like, fuck it. I'll go do an Ani. Maybe I get some good gold.
You thought you'd go do an Ani and make some gold.
Like lose my 2 shiny golds.
But no shit, if you guys are hurting that bad, I'll happily toss you a little bit for the repair bills, because that was
No,
something.
I'm not hurting, dude.
But
I leveled the Warlock TBC.
Oh, Warlocks were badass in TBC too.
Yeah, I'm going Hunter Warlock. Hunter's my main, 100%. Like, that's what I know. I'm new to Warlock, but just to give me some variety. But I ended up being an idiot. Like, I knew TBC was coming, and I spent so much fucking gold in GJKPs gearing him out.
Oh,
I'm like,
really?
why the fuck did I do that? I'm gonna be replacing this gear so soon.
Well, like level 62 and 63 with greens and blues, man. I'll go ahead and let you guys know something right off the bat, because a lot of guilds are gonna forget this shit too. If you're starting to see any greens or any items dropped of shadow protection, hang on to it, because there's a fight in Black Temple that I can guarantee everybody's forgotten about except for me, because it's PTSD. That 6-armed bitch that does like shadow bolt volleys like Lord Kazakh does, that is such a shadow protection check.
Pally gear. I see shit going for crazy gold right now for people getting ready to level up Blood Elf Pallies.
Yeah, 18th, man, it's coming. There's gonna be so many Blood Elves.
Real close, like what, a week and a day, right?
Yeah, something like that. Well, now. Yeah.
Shit's hitting fast, dude, and I wish I would have done more. Like, you always got to be.
See what you need to do. Like, I'll tell you how you let it get here real fast. Here's how you get to TBC pre-patch the fastest. Do some Oni groups like the one we just did.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that was great.
I've never played so my life.
You should have just stayed down after the first one. What are you talking about? I'll take partial blame for that.
That's no
I am used to lacerate and mangle now, and I'm okay with it. It doesn't bother me at all. The druids are such a different class in TBC. Like, druids and paladins got the best. Warlocks were shown a lot of love too, of course. Warlocks are always loved, but druids and paladins were showed the best utility buffs in TBC, and I would argue druids got like literally the best.
Utility for sure, yeah. Hunters become fucking monsters. I can't.
Oh yeah, no. If you use there was a macro back in the day. We didn't have the macro for it because I played a hunter back then too. You did that shit on muscle memory, but if you got the muscle memory good enough, you fucking were scary.
Yep. Dude, they made it though. They implemented it so you don't have to fucking bind that shit anymore. It's weird.
Purpose in life.
I mean, I haven't played it. I was talking to a hunter who has beta, and he was telling me that it's all way easier. You don't need all these macros and shit. It's like, huh, alright. I mean, I still haven't played it. I don't know yet, but I'm looking forward to it.
Gotcha. Hey, Fairy, is Oler right beside you? I want to send you a Yeah. Why do you sound so disappointed? Well, I want to send you guys something. It was something I copied earlier in a conversation I had, and it's kind of like the really rough around the edges version of how we roll. So I want you guys to know that going in, so you guys can like quit if you don't like it, or stick around if you love it. Are you cool with that?
What's your guild?
Fat Kids Lag IRL.
Like, is it bad?
No. Well, at least I don't think so. But here, it's something I copied earlier, so get ready for the copy-paste pasta.
Okay. Oh, okay, I'm ready.
Alright, you sure?
I'm not ready.
No, alright, here, alright, let me teach you the steps to getting ready. Okay. You gotta bend over first. Yep, okay, bend over. Grab the back of your knees. Okay, and kiss your ass goodbye.
Get on it.
Alright, here you go.
Okay.
This is copy-paste pasta at its finest.
Y'all do any PvP?
Oh, we are PvPers. Like, we're PvP-centric. That's mainly what we do. I'm regaling her right now with the story of Sam.
Warlord gear with honor and marks.
Say that again. I missed it. Something about warlords.
Let me tell you about something here. Let me talk to you about something.
Okay. Let's hear it.
In about 8 days from now. 8 days from now.
Oh no, I don't want to hear that.
You can buy Warlord gear with honor and
Yep.
marks.
Yep. If the 12 hours or so before, if you just do a bunch of Alterac Valley and let about 100 of those things stack up in your mailbox, yeah, it'll hell. Yep. Oh yeah. No, we got people planning on coming back just for that shit. You know.
No, I'm a big PvPer. I used to
That's what we do. Like I just copy and pasted the story of Sam, I'll call it, to Fairy, and he.
You guys doing any games tonight?
Maybe.
It's getting late.
It's freaking 4 o'clock in the morning, so I'm gonna take that maybe back and say probably not.
Yeah,
Especially after those Onis, I need a few minutes to sit and clear my head. What are you talking about?
I want to grab a Dark Moon Fair. Did it end already?
I don't know.
I don't know how hardcore you are at raiding.
No, Sam was amazing.
I'm just kidding.
I'm about to say. No, I'm not Sam. No, he's a buddy of mine, and I have, like, we've got a handful of originals that played TBC back in the day with us, and are coming back to play with us again now. Sam is one of them, but unfortunately he's got some real-life family issues going on, so he might not be with us in TBC at the start anyway. I hope he gets it clear, because he was hilarious and always fun to have around. But
server were you? Like, original TBC?
Coilfang. Affectionately dubbed Coilfail.
Yeah, I don't know what. I was on
Kel'Thuzad. Yeah, my first one was Spirestone in Original Classic. When TBC
my
dropped...
My first Laughing Skull Alliance.
There you go. Yeah, I was Night Elf Hunter. The Shadow Meldane shot was far too OP. People don't understand.
I didn't like the mentality of the Alliance. Like,
That's why I switched in
Horde,
TBC
baby,
to Horde.
re-rolling.
Yeah, I switched to TBC to Horde and TBC because they were so much more... Like, I kept hearing how they were more mellow, and it makes sense because everybody wants to play the good guy back in the day.
What do you want for TBC, like, DPS-wise?
Oh,
Do you
you
want,
play
like,
what...
mage? Do you want a warlock? Do you want a warrior?
I'll tell it to you like I told
One
some of my other
warrior,
friends.
10 hunters, 10 warlocks.
No, I'll tell it to you like I've told some of my other buddies who've asked, hey, what professions, what class do you need? You play what makes your heart sing, what makes you happiest. I promise you, if you want to raid with us,
All 60, though.
well,
He wants to know what you guys want. He enjoys them all.
well then whatever the fuck he wants to come play, because we will find spots in
Unfortunately,
raiding.
you're stuck with me on the creeks.
That's unfortunately nothing. You were a gem. What are you talking about?
Priests are always
You,
needed.
you should see me when I'm sober and actually have everything in order.
I don't know. That wouldn't have helped tonight. I don't think.
No.
Tonight was fun. Well, yeah, no, that was a different kind of fun, but I still enjoyed it. It was a good waste of time. Like, you know, it got us closer to TBC.
Killed an hour of my life, and
Oh, an hour, just an hour. No,
I mean, yeah, I came
I'm about to say,
later.
welcome to the club, but beware, I charge admission, fam. You got some dues to pay.
Might I offer up cooler?
Yes, a cooler. There you go.
He's yours.
For the night.
You can have him for the week.
Oh, damn. I don't know. Those jokes were getting kind of saucy.
Try living with him.
Oh wait, I promised Toast I would send him a dick pic. I gotta go find a picture of Dick Van Dyke. Hang on.
The random invite. Oh, this is a PvP group. Who the fuck are they? I don't know anybody in here. That's weird. When you get the random invite to a Warsong Gulch group. I don't recognize any. What am I getting? Is this you guys? Are you?
No,
me?
no, I'm not inviting you to shit. I'm still in the raid group.
31
I'm
in
still
here. This
I'm
is
still
not-
fighting. I'm still fighting Oni. What are you talking about?
I'm still trying to read this story.
I'm fighting a good fight. Why did I pick this invite? What am I in? I just asked them what in sand hell is this? See what's going on here.
Oh man. Who was dying in Orgra? Oh, never mind. That's that one NPC.
Yeah, the yellow dude.
Yeah, Gammon. Yeah. There is occasionally like someone will drag a bunch of lizard people over, and that's
Oh
pretty
yeah, they
hilarious
do
to watch.
that on this server, dude.
Oh, it's great.
The Emerald Dragon. Skin,
Yeah.
they'll fly fucking kite them in here.
Oh, they have the roots that last forever. As a druid, it's fun to see because I'm just like, okay, pop out, you know. But everybody else is stuck there for like an hour while I die.
Have you done any research on this server, like all the epicness that's happened on it with like,
No,
Grizzly
I
and
just
the Scarab Lord
no.
War?
Me and a handful of our guild just literally transferred over like the day or so before they blocked transfers, and it was only a handful of guys because everyone else is like, I want to see if they open up free transfers or
Questioning it,
yeah, exactly. I don't want to throw away $25 if they start fresh servers, and I'm like, I get that, guys, but to me, the $25 was worth the peace of mind.
Dude, this server is fucking, it's lit. It really is.
I'm pretty pleased. We had a handful of guys come here, including myself, go to Benediction. We had about 4 guys go to Benediction. We had 3 guys go check out Earth Fury, and they're telling me it's toxic as fuck, so they're ready to get out of Earth Fury.
There's a little bit of toxicity, but overall, like, it's a bunch of serious...
Like, the day before they blocked transfers, we had a handful of guys go to several servers, because we were feeling out where we were going to move to if there weren't free transfers or no, fresh servers I meant. And so far I'm pleased to say this server has had an amazing community for the most part. Every server's got a little bit of toxicity, but it's been a great server. So I pulled the trigger. I said, this is where we're going, guys, and so this is where we're
The
going.
way Horde came together to shut down Grizzly, like, do you guys know Grizzly?
I've heard I've heard some stories, but tell me, because like I haven't. Yes and no. I've heard it in passing.
Grizzly, like, they were...
I've heard they were so toxic.
Very well known on private servers, like, super elitist, like, you know...
They're dicks, and they used to camp
They're dicks,
everywhere.
but they're also the best of the best. Like, they're very good at the game. I'm not
Elitist, but jackasses is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, but dicks, yeah. And they fucking transferred to this server once it started kind of popping off. And actually, a guild on this server took the name Grizzlies from them.
Ooh, I bet they weren't thrilled about that.
They made the name Grizzlies from Reddit, is what they named their guild on the server. And they were super fucking, like, you know, when Molten Core, DW, they just camped the mountain. It was massive.
Oh, we had some of that on Incendious, but
you couldn't get out. It was just massive battles with Grizzly. And Turbo Bus was another one.
I haven't heard that one. I've heard
still around.
I've heard some people talking about Grizzly.
But Grizzly is the fucking just super toxic guys. So anyway, we all fought each other for many months. You know, until AQ came out, you know, and then it comes the fucking Scarab Lord War. Dude. And the biggest guild on the Horde side, Amnesty, like the richest, best geared, you know. Well, Sunset technically would be that because they're all the Chinese players. Nothing against them, but
no, I understand. The work ethic is totally different there.
They literally run like 8 raid groups.
Well,
like,
a lot of Chinese players play over here because you know the subscription works differently over there, right? They got to pay like by hour or whatever, like an internet cafe.
Yep.
So a lot of Chinese players don't play on Chinese servers.
Sunset is the main Chinese guild on this for Horde side.
Gotcha.
And they're beasts. A lot of them are awesome. Like, I love a lot of the dudes, the main guys. They speak English. But they run like at least 6 groups that are clearing, you know, probably all GDKP at this point. But so Amnesty teamed up with Grizzly to take over one of the hives in Silithus. For farming the scarab shells, and it got pretty controversial, like as in, you know, like Amnesty was catching a bunch of fucking heat from Horde players, like, oh, collusion, helping Grizzly get their mount, you know. Well, I'm sitting here, I'm in one of the smaller guilds, so we got really good players, but I got this boy, his name's Insanity. He's probably one of the best mages on the server, if not the best.
So he's got the smallest penis. Got it. Okay.
No, don't.
I'm teasing. That is. I was about to say that.
He's a lawyer. He owns like 4 businesses. I love this dude so much. He's the most humble.
If he comes in here, me and Kev will give him hell over just for the hell of it, just for fun.
He's quiet. He doesn't talk.
See, I'd be afraid to hurt his feelings then. But we mess with all our mages. Like we joke that they have the smallest penises because they picked a mage.
I mean, he plays many characters. He plays priest also.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It's
He's-
all for
he's
fun.
For how good he is, he's the most humble, good fucking like he actually we talk on the regular cell phone, like, and I met him in the game. We're the same age, been through a lot of shit in life. He's way more well off and way smarter than I am, but we get along well. Anyway, so I had to help him get his fucking scare amount. Like he was going for it. He's an overachiever. He's going for insanity the insane. Meaning he's like exalted with every rep. Like he's that nuts. He puts the time in while raising a fan. I don't get how he does it, but I guess
Probably like me, just doesn't sleep.
He didn't sleep during High Warlord. He was doing 20 hours a day.
Yep, yep.
Scarab Lord was.
I
20 hours.
never actually made it to High Warlord. And I
Dude,
could have
was so
tried, but I
close.
couldn't.
I was halfway to High Warlord.
I got to 12 and almost 13, and I was like,
I
nah, I
got
just can't do it.
13,
See,
was halfway to 14.
oh,
and
nope.
couldn't do it
I was a
anymore.
whole rank behind you, but see, I couldn't do it, not just because of that, but because Battlegrounds to me will always be canned PvP. Like, I enjoy them, but after you do an AV 30 times in a day, it's not as fun.
Oh, it's non-stop. It's the same group of people. We're all
yeah.
in a group
It's
together.
it's PvP in a can. I don't like. It's not as fun. Like arenas will get your blood pumping because that's a smaller scale, true test of skill. World PvP to me will always go down as the best. We will be doing some shit in the world. That's the best PvP because that's spontaneous. I mean, I like getting ganked. I know it's such an unpopular opinion, but when you survive a gank,
World PvP, dude. In between like Kargath and Blackrock Mountain, all the wild PvP that was going on there. It was so fun, dude. People dropping, like, a group of 200 Alliance, like, Grizzly dropping down from the mountains, like, all parachute cloaking.
Parachute cloaks.
Yep. And everybody sapper charging, just like, oh, fuck. They just wiped the shit out of us. That was fun, dude. I mean, it doesn't take skill, it requires organization, you know, and it was so wild and fun. It was cool. It's a fun server, and I imagine it's only gonna be just as much fun from TBC. But Grizzly, after Horde managed to deny them of their fucking scare amount, they did that. We did that. There was like fucking hundreds of us Horde, the top PvPers on the server, sitting at the fucking gong, preventing.
Come at us, bro.
They couldn't get in, dude. We were flaring everything. Like it was insane. It was a shit show. Like, there's big videos of it. It was actually, like, it made, like, a top post. Not obviously on Reddit. It was a top one on WoW Classic. But, God, it was in the news somewhere. It was kind of cool seeing it. It was wild, man. Like, we fucking denied Grizzly of getting their fucking scare amount.
I remember, like, this is the first time I've heard the whole story. But I remember hearing some people in passing talking about, like, how you remember Grizzly, and I'm like, no. And they're like, what do you mean no? And I'm like, I just got here, I'm sorry. So I sort of got the abridged version of how they were the most toxic, nasty people, and they got shit on.
They're one of the best guilds in the game where they were. Like, we literally destroyed their morality, all of Horde here on this server. Like, they kind of fell apart as a guild. Like, they went back to private servers after we denied their scare amount. It was kind of brutal, dude. They got really, they got beat up.
I remember fighting with them when they were in Obsidian.
Okay, yeah. So you've been here for a bit longer then? Are you Fred? Or are you... Obsidian's been around for a while, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're not a new transfer then.
No. We're just back after we had to sell our house.
Ooh.
So-
Everything alright?
Yeah, no, we're moving.
Okay.
We needed more bedrooms. And more
I was about to say, I mean, I ain't gonna stand for people having kids going hungry and shit like that. If you...
Oh God, no. We wanted a bigger house.
Okay.
So, we had to
Alright.
put our house up for sale.
Sorry, the white knight instinct in me kicked in right then. It's like my wife knows. My wife knows exactly. Like, she's sat beside me, and when I say something like that, she'll look over at me, and she knows we're about to spend some money on something stupid, or not stupid, but like I can't be having kids going hungry.
So,
anyway, go ahead.
Technically, we didn't have to.
Okay.
But I want.
No, but option.
Yeah, no, that totally changes the whole story. I'm sorry for interrupting. You go ahead.
I had to sell the house
Okay.
to get a bigger one. So once our house sold, then we could put our computers back up.
Nice.
And then now we're just waiting for possession on our new one. But I have my computer back.
Well, that's good.
I'm sorry, what guild did you say you're in again?
So before
Okay.
this,
Sorry, say it again?
when we first started Classic, we were in Obsidian,
Yeah.
and then we went to Rebirth for a while,
Okay.
and then now we're here.
And what are you now then? What is he? Oh, is that the fat guys?
Oh, yeah, the fat kids.
You know what's the worst part of that? Technically, until... Oh, I guess it's already done now, so I need to actually go look. Sunday night at midnight was when the vote finished, but in the announcements, we were originally Deja Vu. But I made a joke telling guys that I was going to change the guild to what our... Well, yeah, to me it made sense, because we've been here before, right? But I made a joke that I'm going to change our guild name in TBC to what my guild name, my alt bank guild name was in TBC. And way back in the day, it was Fat Kids Lag IRL. It was just an alt guild name that I thought was funny. And then everyone's like, no, that needs to be our guild name. So we threw a vote up in the announcements chat, and it won. So not only do we have people coming over here from Incendious, we also have people moving over here from Deja Vu that haven't logged back in the last couple of days since they transferred over here. So.
Well, there'll be in the next few weeks a lot of people. I mean, there's a lot of good players on this server. A lot of bad players too. We'll have that on this server. Yeah. A lot of guilds, a lot of good guilds. You know, after you killed Kel'Thuzad a few times, like they just kind of, you know, we're gonna go on hold till TBC. And you know, who knows if those guilds are kind of gonna be getting back together or not. There's gonna be a lot of good players that think will progress.
Yeah, probably. And there's a lot of people, like occasionally, since we're kind of starting a little bit of extra recruitment and preparation for TBC. Because, you know, as with any expansion or whatever, we got some people who wanted to stay in Classic, and that's fine. And then we got some people who plan to do both, or some people who just aren't going to play WoW for real-life reasons or whatever. So we're doing a little bit of recruitment as well. And a lot of times I'll get this message like, are you guys going to be virgins moving to TBC, or are you going to be sticking around like real Chads? And I'm like, nah, man, we are the biggest virgins. You don't even know. I'm the biggest, fattest blur that you'll ever see. But, you know, so we make jokes.
Now, brother.
No, I haven't actually got like done anything with Nax or whatever with this character. This character, see, druids in Classic honestly are kind of poop. They are shoehorned into going resto, and I was never a big fan of resto. Now don't get me wrong, I am resto in arenas, but I am not the cookie cutter resto spec. I have my own little non-cookie cutter. It's mostly feral into resto with a teensy bit of balance.
Yeah, I got
and it is
Gladiator 5 seasons on some weird shit.
Exactly. See, the thing is, I feel like the cookie cutters, they're cookie cutters for a reason. They obviously do well, but I feel like the people who break out of the cookie cutters are the ones who really shine, because people a lot of time won't even know how to exactly respond to it.
Dude. Beastmaster Shadow Priest. Somehow we always. I mean, I've known this guy now for fucking 17 years.
And that's another thing, having the chemistry, that's big.
I can't wait. He hasn't been playing Classic. Like, he came back to play Classic, but nobody wanted Shadow Priest. So he's like, fuck this shit, dude. I'm out until TBC. And he literally just quit. We play League of Legends together in other games, but come TBC, he'll be back and playing his Shadow Priest. I'm curious how good we'll be able to do. Beastmaster, Shadow. But I'll probably be hopping around from a lot of teams, ranking up to Warlord. Like, I met so many PvPers on this server.
Yeah, Hunters, honestly, in the, like, 2s had a harder time. Hunters could be beasts. Like, they could put out the damage, and they had good utility. But, like, in 2s, and even in 3s to a lesser extent, Hunters were generally considered less desirable because of these meta builds that people ran and recognized. Here, let me see something. Like I said, in original Classic, and this is something, Zebra's also been a hunter for a very long time, and he's a badass hunter. Like, he is wicked good. But there's still some old tricks that I knew from back in the classic days that a lot of hunters don't know now. Can you lay a trap without showing anybody you're laying a trap?
If you click
As in, like,
off
the
your feign and
feign
trap the
slash
same
Nope,
time,
nope,
walking
no
in it?
feign, no feign, no feign and walking.
then no, I can't.
Hold your right click down and spin while you do it. Or better yet,
Yeah, that still
Q,
works.
Q or E or whatever. If you're rotating, I don't know how you've set them. I took those off.
I
of my,
typically am not. I mean,
you'll
yeah.
catch what I call pieces of candy all the time doing that.
crap, you know, but there are going to be times where I just want to scatter
Well,
to interrupt the spell,
in World
you know.
PvP though, like you've got to see them, you got to know they're there to scatter trap them or feign death trap them or whatever. My point is the rogues and the druids, you'll do what I call finding a piece of candy. You're just out there rolling around. You put a freezing trap down, but they don't. You do it without showing the animation, and then all of a sudden you're just out there killing. Boom! You hear the sound. 15 meters behind you, suddenly there's a big ass rogue ice cube over there waiting to get aim shot. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
It'll happen, and I loved that shit. But there's little gems like that a lot of people just don't even. You know.
Dual scene outside Order Mart. You guys want to get
Oh fuck! I'm on a druid with resto, and I'll come do it. But
just don't, I mean,
I'll do it.
nobody talks shit. Oh, there are people who talk shit, but they're very few and far. But this if you want to warm up, you know, before TBC, you know, getting back in the,
Warm up before TBC, boy. I'm in TBC fighting people. I am cool with that, but I'll come out there and fight for fun. I feel like I'm gonna be trash, just like my threat generation in Oni was pretty garbage. But
yeah, I guess on the server, you know.
oh, there goes somebody who had like 1% health. He must have just lost the duel.
There's typically a pretty fun duel scene out there. Late night. Well, it's getting pretty late at this point.
Yeah, it's getting late / early now.
How many people in Orgrimmar right now jumping around playing on a Sunday night?
Yeah, and that's part of what I was really glad about moving over to Sulfuris from Incendius for. Incendius.
You think they own this spot here?
Incendius was such a good server for the longest time, but then now, like, it's 100 or 99% alliance or something like that. You go on an Orgrimmar and it is dead. Not just at 4 a.m. either, like all the time. So the day before they canceled out the transfers or whatever, I had to do it. Like I dropped $25 on it. Blizzard wins this round is all I'm trying to say. Like congrats, they win. Shut up and take my money. Fucking, they got it.
You guys played with that guy, A. Mitch, who's just yelling in Orgrimmar?
No, I don't think so.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, you guys have a wonderful evening. I'm going to bed.
It was a pleasure meeting you,
I
Fairy.
gotta homeschool tomorrow.
Alright.
Nice to meet you too.
Looking forward to playing some more with you. Especially as TBC drops. This place will get a whole lot more lively.
Woohoo! Alright, have a good night.
You too.
Lively already. It'll get more lively.
Oh yeah, well.
Oh, if you're talking about your Discord server.
Well, a bit of both, but yeah.
No, this server's pretty hopping, dude.
I'm pleased with it. I'm really glad I threw the $25 away, so to speak. It was, like I said, it was worth peace of mind. It was totally worth.
Most people are honestly good people. I've met a lot of them at this point. I've been in many guilds. Hopped around guilds end, you know. Guilds take a break.
I really feel like there's going to be a lot of guild drama toward the beginning-ish of TBC. And I don't say so, like, out of, like, happiness for it. It sounds like such a callous thing to say and have that expectation. But I feel like Magtheridon and Gruul is gonna kick some people's teeth in, and it's gonna cause some issues. Like that Oni tonight, there's no reason for that to have gone so bad. Like I'm not even kidding. It was the worst Oni I think I've ever had, ever. And it was pugged, so I mean you can partially explain it on pug, but and I'll even accept some of the blame for being a druid with in resto gear and not ready to.
In there, like
yeah, exactly. Essentially there was no reason at all for it, but like it's such an easy fight that you can usually, even while ignoring the mechanics, like you can get past deep breath without her ever deep breathing, and because you just burst motor down and whatnot. But
we still went without her deep breathing once.
Yeah,
she didn't deep breath one.
Exactly. So my point is, like, you can ignore the mechanics in Classic. We still didn't do it tonight, which is sad and a totally different thing. But in TBC, that's not going to be an ignorable thing. Like, you're going to have to respect the mechanics. Magtheridon will wipe the raid if you don't channel his ass out of that spell. Blast Nova, or whatever it's called. It is intended to be a raid wipe, and it damn sure will. And if people don't respect the mechanics in TBC...
AQ40, you know, or you're going to get fucked up on
Yeah.
those, whatever the fuck they're called. Like, people gotta pay attention and do shit eventually, or you're gonna wipe. I don't know.
I just feel like in TBC, when people go up to this quote-unquote easy content, like Kara and Gruels and Mags, and it's easy content. Like, Gruels and Mags specifically are just like Oni. They're a in, out, done in 15 minutes, move on to the next thing. But people are going to get their teeth kicked in a bunch for not respecting the mechanics. And it's going to cause, I feel like it's going to cause some guild drama. And that's yeah, I feel like you're going to see some guilds falling apart over it, and it's such a callous thing to admit, but it's going to be kind of entertaining to see. Thank you for the heads up, Promise.
There's a lot of people, I know transfer or close right now, but I think we're the second most populated server at this point.
The one thing I'm not excited about, if they don't offer fresh servers, is this server I can almost guarantee is going to have a nasty queue on it again right at the beginning of TBC.
They better, they gotta have layers, right? Like
they're gonna have layers, but there's still gonna be they had layers at the beginning of Classic, but there were still 12 and 14 hour queues until they managed to get that shit sorted.
Hey, the queues are gonna be brutal.
Yep.
Doing the quest where like you gotta kill someone, everybody's competing, it's not gonna be worth it. Like you.
I feel like a lot of people are gonna be hiding in ramparts and BF and basically dungeon grinding their way up. And honestly, it makes a lot of sense to do it because you get a lot of your rep that way.
But if I'm not efficient, then it's not smart, you know.
It will be pretty efficient, especially when you consider how inefficient the quests are going to be when there's going to be so many other...
Dungeons will be efficient.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind fighting my way through quests, you know, and fucking somebody...
Well, like Ring of Blood, when you hit 65, you're going to want to go get those upgrades at Ring of Blood. But there's probably going to be a bunch of people there, and the opposite factions will be duking it out, too. So that won't be efficient, but you'll still want to get that done, because that's a huge weapon upgrade for basically everybody at 65. Plus, it's that's like at level 65, just that quest chain is like a quarter of a level, which is just kind of nice to pump out. So, yeah.
God, I don't recognize any of these names in Night Shift, dude. Like, all the Night Shift that was in the raid tonight, I didn't recognize it. I was in that guild, like, a month and a half ago.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
They're pretty, like, I've seen them doing a lot of recruiting, so they're pretty decent-sized guilds from what I can tell.
It's permanent. Maris, the leader, he is always going to be on late night spamming his recruitment. Every fucking night of the week. He's religious about it. And that's also the problem with him, is he's too anal and religious about raiding. Like, there's literally, you're not allowed to have fun.
Oh, he would not have had fun tonight.
Literally, dude.
He would have blew a gasket, it sounds like.
I've been playing since vanilla, dude. You know, I'm 36 years old, dude. I was in college.
Hey, yeah, I think I'm 37, but yeah. Right there with you.
Dude, this dude sends me a message. Like, I do a lot of PvP, too. And, like, I did PvP after my first raid with that guild, Night Shift. And I get drunk when I PvP. Late night, like, it's Friday night. They raid Friday night from 11 to 2 a.m. Like, that's Night Shift's raid. Friday night.
Makes sense. I mean, the name fits.
Yeah, for sure. But, like, I got drunk after the raid. I mean, I was having beers during the raid. Not drunk. Didn't do anything.
God. You would have been like, Sam, build the pyramid.
I get a fucking, a DM in Discord from the leader, Maris, saying, hey, man, I don't want to say what I heard is true. Like, I'm not saying I believe what I heard is true, but just so you know, there's no drinking or getting high.
What? That's a personal thing. You can't micromanage that.
Oh, fuck.
What the hell?
My mind blew
Oh
up.
my god! Hang on. What's your name in game right now? You got to hear the epic story of Sam. You and Sam would so relate.
I'm Nog Champa in game.
NUGCHONAG.
It's an incense smell. It's like Buddha, like Nog Champa.
Okay, there, I got you. Just making sure. All right, get ready to see the epic. Well, I'm gonna be really lazy and just copy paste the whole fucking thing to you. But there's the story of Sam in here, and you have to read it for me. All right?
Are you gonna do it in Discord or in the game?
No, in the game. I've got it all copy pasted. You're gonna get copy pasted like a son of a bitch right now. You ready?
Let's go.
All right. Copy pasta starting right now.
All right, I'm pissing quick. It's gonna be a read.
It's gonna be a read. It's a tiny textbook.
Off my bedroom.
Do your thing. It'll be here waiting for you.
Alright, nice. I'm looking forward to this.
It's like 10 messages long. It's a fucking tiny textbook. You have fun with that.
I'll send you the Discord that the guild leader of Night Shift sent to me.
Do it. I've still got to go and find this video. Someone had a video. Whoa, Zeb! I just heard you for a second there.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I had to get my fucking mic when I heard that shit. You're telling me that there's fucking guilds out there that are like telling you that you can't fucking drink?
Right? Oh, wait. I am personally offended. That's what caused you to go fucking get a mic? Not all the shit we've been doing. No. You're fired. You're fired. No, I get it.
Not comfortable, man. If you saw what I was using,
No, I get it. I totally get it. You got a new one coming anyway, but I find that so funny that you're like, no, I gotta get in on this.
It's fucking ridiculous. Are you? Like, that's the most absurd shit.
I know, right?
I can't enhance the fun I'm having in a video game, but I have to decrease the amount of fun.
Exactly. That's so fucking stupid. That defeats the purpose. Might as well fucking log off. Damn. No, I can't tolerate that. That to me. You and I have had this discussion, only not in voice before. That's just stupid.
Well, it's just like people who treat
you can't micromanage.
People who treat this fucking video game like a job when they're not making any money off it.
Amen. Even if they are making money, that ain't no excuse. You can't come in here and treat it like a job when this is people's recreational activity. This is people's way to vent and get out of the real shit that they're in real life or whatever. This is them to come here and have a good time. And you're gonna micromanage that shit? No. What the? Who the fuck are you? Right? No.
Yeah, I don't even fucking know, dude.
That
I
is.
That and I just like. Oh
No,
my God. I don't care
that's
how much
it.
it's gonna fucking hurt my ears. I don't give a fuck, dude.
That
I
was
need to
the-
say something. That is the most absurd shit.
And the worst part is you're saying all this and he's AFK taking a piss and grabbing a drink or something. Dude, yes, that is the dumbest shit. I am right there with you, and him for that matter, because that is the stupidest thing. You cannot micromanage adults for that matter. Even when they were kids, when we were kids playing this game, that was too much to ask. But we're fucking adults. That's too. Here, Zebra's got some shit to say for you before you read that textbook I sent you. Go ahead, Zebra. You got the floor.
This night was already pretty fucking absurd, and then I just heard that shit, and like, my mind is just like, I don't even fucking know. I have like a new scope on reality right now. Like,
no, that was so
I'll
bad.
link you this fucking Discord message I got from the guild leader of Night Shift.
I want to see it because I have a hard time.
Can you just
I'm not.
post it in the main chat there? Like, I want to see it too, because I need to see this shit with my own fucking eyes.
Yeah, in Discord, yeah.
Yeah. It won't even bother me. Like, I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I have a hard time believing someone like that exists.
Dude, no, it won't get pushed back since I have a whisper tab. So we're good. All right, I'll read your shit in a little bit here.
It's fine.
Yeah, let me bring.
No rush.
He's a ways down now in my Discord message.
I would hope so after that.
You know what?
I don't want to say what I heard is like what?
Literally, I don't want to say I believe what I heard.
I can't believe it. I just
Absolutely no having fun while we're raiding. Absolutely none.
might as well log the fuck out.
Just GDKPs.
Oh man.
If I'm not making any gold when I'm playing the game, I'm not having fun, and you're not allowed to have fun.
Where do you want me to post it?
World of Warcraft anywhere. It doesn't. Yeah, general chat's fine too.
All right, here it comes.
preface it so people understand, or I'll preface it afterward. You just paste it and I'll explain it. This is gonna be great. I'm ready.
I almost wanted to put like something Hitlerish, like
No, yeah. I'm so.
piss anybody off, you know, like
Oh my goodness.
boom.
Hey, so not gonna say. I believe. All right, I'm sitting here. I'm gonna read it out loud so the whole stream can hear this shit too. Say, believe what I heard. Just gonna make a clear statement. Don't be high or drunk in raids. Are you fucking kidding me? First, meanwhile, we're over here. We got raids called Drunken Core Night. Fucking, I shit you not.
Mixed messages from their head. He's not a hunter. The hunter told me I should use my pet on a fight when I knew better, but I followed what he said. Their head hunt. What's his name? Sugar Bear.
I feel like I know him. Was he in the beta?
He's been around, dude. That's for sure.
I might have just seen him, but that name rings such a bit bell. First week of trial was a bit sketchy with the pet. What? You had week of trial? This is a fucking job.
My first day of raiding with them.
Make it clear, this is your second week of trials. Oh my god, dude! That's a job application. That is a job application.
I'm not gonna lie. The next week I was 100% sober and I outparsed all of his hunters that outgeared me.
Oh
but
my
it's
God.
like, what? I'm not. But then again,
No,
I'm
no.
just super focused, not having fun. Like,
Well, like I was telling, I was about to say what? Well, like I was telling Zebra a little while ago, and I'm not advocating drugs to anyone, but I am saying.
And I got the fuck out.
Yeah, I am saying that no one has the right to tell anyone. That's just.
Dude, it gets good.
That was already good, so to speak.
Check
What are
this
you
out.
even talking about?
So another hunter in the guild. His name's Riku. I actually ranked with him. We got High Warlord together. He got High Warlord. I stopped at Warlord.
Take a fifth check. Slurt. Frombus has got life tips for you. Read that shit.
I'm gonna read that in a second. So, dude, check this out. I PvP'd with him after that raid, and I normally get real drunk when I PvP. I have fun. I get wild. You know, I don't give a fuck. It's late night.
Dude,
like,
you are
You're supposed to
Sam.
do. That's how you're supposed to play the game.
Yeah,
This dude is Sam. I'm telling you, Zebra. This is fucking Sam.
So
Wait, who? Thrombus is Dan?
No, fucking not really, but Nag is Sam. I'm telling you, this is.
I am Sam. What do you mean? I'm drinking a beer right now, bro. We're all fucking Sam.
Like, coming from that message, right? Somebody narked on me, right? I'm not gonna.
Narked! Oh my god! In a fucking video game. Oh,
Wow,
thanks for that. Thanks for that.
Wow, narc, bro.
I'm literally thinking like,
Oh Jesus! I got tears in my eyes.
The very next week, or no, the very next day, on Wednesday, I get a message. Are you drunk tonight? Like,
are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god!
My hunter buddy.
Please tell me you G quit right then, cause just
you're the fucking snitch. Like and that made me. I'm out. I'm out of this guild. If Riku, my hunter buddy, who I ranked with, is fucking complaining to the guild leader that I'm drunk,
that's sad.
I'm out. Fuck these.
I wonder if what these people are like in right? Like,
right?
Like,
I ain't.
No fun to be around. They have no IRL friends. Like they've never had a good time in their fucking life.
I don't want to go so far as to take it that personal, but damn, they should not be micromanaging other people's good time in a video game. That is so ridiculous.
If I'm wasting 40 people's time, then that's understandable. I promise you, I didn't wipe the raid. I didn't do shit. Like,
dude, Sam did wipe the raids, and we slapped our knees laughing, and we picked on him. We damn sure picked on him. He didn't hear the end of it for a while, but we all had a good time. You'll see the story in just a minute. Like when you go to read it, like fucking Sam did do that shit you were just talking about. He wasted not 40, but 24 other people's time, and we still had a good time with it. Just I can't believe
I
it.
went
That's so,
sober
so
the
ridiculous.
week, but then I didn't go sober the next 2 weeks. I was like, fuck these.
I can't believe you stuck around after the first message.
Dude, after
Props for you. That's dedication, I guess.
fucking get my bow. I wanted the crossbow off KT. Like I was literally willing. Like it's almost like sucking some dick to get, to have him talk to me.
It
like
ain't
that.
worth. It ain't worth.
It didn't feel
Nope.
good, dude.
Nope. It ain't worth. See, that's the whole point. If it ain't feeling good, why are you playing the game? I can't stand behind that. I just can't. I can't. I won't.
Because it's an addiction.
You come to our raids and you drink and you get busted up and have a good time. Even if you wipe the raid, as long as it ain't like a normal occurrence, we will be laughing at you and laughing with you and having a good damn time. I say it like I'm sitting here trying to recruit your ass.
Responsibly and have a good time and do your fucking, play the game and like
I
that's all
don't get
good.
drunk
Like,
until like really late night. I don't get drunk during raid. I'll have beers, sure.
Hey,
yeah,
I'm,
but
I'm
there's a
just
difference between drinking and like getting fucking blackout drunk.
I was about to say I
I
can't.
have done it during WoW.
Late night.
I can't say nothing because we had molten core or drunken core night and I don't remember most of that night. It was
what guild was it?
Deja Vu. This is back on first phase 1 in Incendious.
The one they were talking about.
Oh, okay.
Night shift.
Night shift.
It's one of the really sweaty guilds.
Oh, it is.
I knew it, dude. I was in that guild, and when I read that, I was just like, no man, this is stupid. So I left.
He's like, no, I know. I was there. I didn't stick around for it. See, he was smarter than most. Thank you, BB. Yeah. That's fucking. This man is smart. He knew. He knew.
They lose players all the fucking time. That's why they're recruiting every night.
And I was about to say, not just that, but to me, that's what we actively avoid. That is dramatic. I don't tolerate drama. There will not be drama in our guild. We will get rid of that shit so fast. And that is drama.
He had like two of the hunters in the guild are just coming after me, attacking me, talking
That
shit.
is
They're not
drama.
PvP.
You can't.
Like you're not even talking to me, bro. You don't PvP. Like.
I wonder if he was on Adderall or something. You know what I mean? Like.
I said I don't want to take it. I don't want to take it to that personal level, but
you can do them stimulants. You can get your parse better for us.
Yeah, see, no, I don't want to take it to that personal level. I can't. I just can't tolerate what they were even talking. Like, it ain't their place.
I can't either. That's why I'm just like I'm flabbergasted that.
Yes.
Like that.
Yeah. No. That's insane. I can't believe it.
High or drunk in raids. First week of trial was a bit sketchy with the pet aggro. So want to make it clear that
I can't.
This
is the dude.
Issues repeat themselves.
This is the dude right here that did the 50 DKP minus video. That's who he is to me now. 50 DKP minus. That's him. I'm gonna read that in that voice. Hey, not going to say I believe what I heard. Just going to make a clear statement. Don't be high or drunk in the raids. DPS very slowly. First week of trial was a bit sketchy with the pet aggro. Fuck, I'm sitting here dying to 4 mobs trying to read this shit in that voice. It ain't working.
I literally always get rid of my pet for that fight, but your fucking head
No,
hunter told me to have him out for the fight, you fucking imbecile.
I can't take that seriously.
Dude, it's unreal.
And you know
just
what?
be high and drunk, no
Most of them
problems.
come from a really try-hard guild.
Oh, they are tryhard. They got some of the fastest clear speeds.
Like I recognized a few of them from my old guild. Like the first guild I got when I joined the
best players have kind of left though, but
I can't believe I had to use a potion.
taking it easy for now.
it's just depressing how I don't know.
Yeah, dude. Like I wasn't wiping the raid or anything. Like I came over, like
Dude, there's no excuse.
I didn't care to come to the guild. Like they wanted me to come over because I was considered one of the best hunters on the server. Like sure, I'll come.
Honestly,
I kind of want to see you and Zebra fight now because Zebra's a badass. Like I ain't trying to call you out, but like
I'm not even that good. Like I'm
I want
good at games in general, I guess. But like I never played vanilla WoW back in the day. I didn't play a day of fucking WoW until WoW Classic.
Wow.
Dude,
Not a fucking
see,
day.
I have like probably 10,000 arena matches. I don't even know how many fucking arenas I've played.
I haven't
But
played
will
since the end of
I will
TBC,
fuck
but
your shit up.
yeah, he's good. He's a good hunter. Like, he reminds me, and this is gonna sound so humble, if you know what I'm saying, like the opposite of humble. But he reminds me of like how I played when I was a hunter. The only thing I don't see him doing that I did all the time was Shadow Mel aim shot, and that's just because he ain't no damn night elf. Because that shit was the opener for PvP, Shadow Mel aim shot.
Yeah, I just have a macro that hits both cooldowns at once. You know, fucking rapid fire plus the troll thingy.
Nice trap.
No, yeah, of course. I mean, but I never fucking use it because I don't need to because they're dead usually before I need to do any of that kind of shit.
Got a man.
All right, if you haven't done it yet, read the epic prologue or the epic story of Sam. You can ignore the rest of those messages. I don't even know which ones. I don't even know which ones was the ones with Sam. But just look for his name and read.
I got a tab of
Because you, to me, you are Sam. Like, that is so you.
So, okay, so give me the context here. Is this copy-pasted?
It's copy-pasted from a conversation.
He wrote it to me. I asked him, like, he was advertising.
Like a guild
chat?
Yeah. Yeah. No, Zebra asked about what makes us different because he was thinking about joining the guild. So this is gonna sound like out of context. It's gonna sound like, you know, hey, here's what we're about. You know, come join us if you want to. You can ignore all that shit. I just wanted you to see the message of Sam. Just
okay.
Yeah.
So this is feel free to ask questions, where to start. Well, we're a PvP centered group that still does the rating content. That's you responding to Sam?
Yeah, that's
honestly,
that's
when
me.
you sent it to me, I thought you were writing it in real time. I was like, oh,
no, I copy pasted that shit.
This guy types fast.
No. I did type it pretty fast, but I typed it to Zebra the first time, and I was like, damn, this sounded pretty good. I'm gonna copy this shit. And then I did copy that shit so I could be lazy. So now it's a big copy pasta. Yeah, you know you'll learn. It gets worse. If I can be lazy, I'm gonna be lazy. We're gonna have a good time.
Yeah, like, I mean, we wiped Oni for 5 hours. And it
oh
was,
my
It
god.
was more fun than one-shotting it in 10 minutes. Which is, by the way, what we did the last time.
I know.
Like, everyone's talking shit. Like, literally, Gore, didn't you fucking main tag it last time?
Yes,
Or, like,
yes. Oh, I did.
And we one-shot it in 10 minutes?
Yeah, I know. And it's fine. Like, I'll take the blame. It's whatever. Maybe we had bigger.
You're a good leader and you're a standout guy, but in all honesty, there was a lot of fucking problems. Like, I don't even want to get into it, but there are so many fucking issues.
I had a good time tonight. That's all that
So
matters.
did I. No, that's what I mean. But just all the people that are like, like Fred, like shut the fuck up. Like,
I ain't even stressing.
We had a lot of bad DPS, like straight up. Like that just is what it is. We had people that like weren't watching their threat. They don't have fucking tiny threat.
I don't have any add-ons either, so I can't even talk to that.
Well,
Like,
you're good.
all my add-ons, like, I will have them again, but all my add-ons are gone from the TBC.
More to the point, we didn't need you to have tiny threat 3 days ago when we one-shot it in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Is what I'm trying to say. So
I love Sam.
Dude, Sam sounds like you. Like, you sound like Sam to me. And that's what I'm talking about. And that's how our raids roll. That is how we roll when it comes to raiding. And I sound like I'm sitting here trying to invite you. I'm not. I get it. You're in a fucking guild. I'm not a poacher. I ain't trying to do that shit. But I'm saying, like, that's ridiculous. What?
I've been hopping
around, so you never know.
No, I ain't gonna ever encourage someone to be disloyal. So I ain't about that. I ain't gonna encourage him to be disloyal. But all I'm saying is, like, he was sitting here talking, telling me about how Night Shift was telling him he can't do this, that, and other, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You sound like Sam. You sound like Sam. I would want you on board. You make the night more fun. After we've done fucking Serpent Shrine Cavern or BT enough times or whatever, you know, it's nice to have that extra little bit of personality, and in some ways, extra little bit of challenge.
Farm at this point, like KT was on farm at this point. Like we'd all killed him over 10 times, you know.
Yeah.
Like
I get it.
I can't smoke a joint, have a beer. I can't do any. Like, okay, Daddy.
That's dumb.
You
That's
got
dumb.
it.
Yeah, no.
He's
Fucking,
younger,
is he your parole officer? What is this?
This young kid telling me, no, go fuck yourself, dude. Come outside and duel me, and then go fuck yourself.
I almost died sitting here typing in Discord.
Just be high and drunk.
Yes! I was like 100% this. I got back and I had 400 health points. I was like, oh, I'm about to die.
One or the other, so you can combo it. I believe it works.
I probably should have
I
sent
was
it in
high and
Discord
drunk
from
this
us.
whole night, and I outparsed most of the people
Exactly.
ever in our fucking party with a free-raid BIS crossbow. So
I mean, I do
I
play
don't think
WoW. So.
I don't think the alcohol and weed is the fucking issue.
Well, for some people it might be, but see, the people like who know how to do it responsibly and are also a little bit accustomed to it are fine with it. They can function. Like if you get like some goody two shoes who's never had a drink before in their life and they get blitzed, I can expect to see some difficulty there.
It's not gonna happen. They're not gonna log on and raid. If they're not used to doing that kind of stuff. It's like
Right.
if you're like used to like having a drink. It's
I'm just still floored by the fact that he feels like he can influence your personal life over a damn video game. I am sorry, that is not his dadgum place.
6-year-old game, and you're gonna tell me
That is not his place. That is not anybody's place. I am not gonna tell you that shit, no matter who it is. Like, fucking
I've shown
damn.
that actually to a few of the people I really like some of the top guild leaders, like Marvelous Misadventures. I'm friends with a lot of top dogs on this guild, like Souffle from Amnesty, Insanity from Amnesty, Churchy from Easy Company, whatever. Maris is pretty fucking hated. He's like known as just.
Like I said, I don't hate easily, so I don't hate him. But for me, when I see his recruitment messages,
I apologize. I said I'm sorry it ended like that, man. Like.
Well, see, and that was pretty big. That was pretty big of you. I gotta respect you for that. But from now on, to me, when I see his message pop up, like his recruitment message, I'm gonna read it with like the voice of that FIFA DKB minus. Like that's gonna be his voice for me from now on. Like that's just how it is. Like he is.
For all, whatever. You still don't want to piss anybody off. Like I'm not trying to make enemies or do anything like that. And I know I can get drunk and get heated and say some shit I might regret. Which I know before I left, I said nothing too crazy, but like there's a reason you're the most hated person on the fucking server.
Yeah, probably could have left without that one, but it comes from us. I can understand why you say it too, though, because I don't see the thing is even saying it is not going to benefit him or anybody else because. He's not going to learn from it, just based on the personality that I've heard of him.
I don't want to bring anybody down. Each their own. Do what you got to do. If people want to hang out with you,
and the other thing is, I ain't even trying to judge that playstyle. There are people who want to play that elitist playstyle and want to win that way. That's perfectly fine, but he has no right to tell you, like he's your parole officer. Like no. Thank you, Leah. We will.
Rika fucking clearly snitched on me.
Leah, it was fun
that's
having you.
Story is the snitch.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the best part. The fucking
No,
snitch.
that's the worst part. When your buddy that you're loyal to, and you expect a certain amount out of your buddy is snitching on you enough that you get the 50 DKP minus guild message from fucking the guild leader. No, the snitch is the antagonist. Like he's the one reason he procrastinated it, but he ain't the best part. Y'all full of shit. The best part is Mr. 50 DKP minus thinking he can rule you like that. That's so dumb.
But I guess I expected it from Maris. I didn't expect Riku to do me dirty like that.
Yo, it's your best. It's your
Literally,
best friend that will stab you in the fucking back. Not all the time. But
Oh,
friends,
so
like I
wrong.
wonder who snitched on me, because judging from the message from Maris, I'm not gonna believe what I heard. It's like, what the fuck? Who told you this? Like.
And more importantly, why is it your fucking business?
That's what I'm saying. That's my
Is it the guy who
standpoint.
told you's business? Why is it your business?
I agree. It should stop right there. Like, well, that's none of your business.
It
but
shouldn't.
naturally,
You.
it's like, well, who the fuck is even?
I'm just saying, when the snitch told Maris should have been like, bro, that ain't my fucking business. Just make sure he's doing what he needs to do in the raid if he's that damn elitist. Drinking, smoking, whatever, none of that fucking matters, alright?
Why are you playing this game 16 years later if you're not drinking and smoking? Like, what the?
Amen.
Well, I was about to say, I
guys
don't
doing?
drink often because I got my 6-year-old and I'm trying to be a good influence. But when I do drink, I drink the hard stuff. I don't drink beers. That's piss water to me. I'll drink.
I drink the
I'll
hard stuff. I'm
yeah.
a bourbon man mostly.
Amen, brother.
Vodka
Yeah.
and
I'm
freaking.
Irish tonight, but yeah.
Hey,
I
wait.
Irish bourbon.
You talking about like Irish cream or whatever?
Irish
whiskey.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
In order for it to be bourbon, it has to be from Tennessee
Set it
or
in where?
Kentucky.
You guys know what Woodford Reserve?
Oh, Leah, that sounds great. You don't have to. Like, if you want to, that we stream it just for ourselves and for fun. But you're more than welcome to. That's perfectly fine. Having viewers is great and fine and fantastic. I've met some of the most wicked cool people like Frombus. I met him on a stream. And me and him have been buddies now for how long, Frombus? Like, coming up on 5 years? Like, Frombus has bailed my ass out of freaking a serious issue when it comes to bills once before. This man is fucking amazing.
I've done that with buddies I met online that I've never. Dude,
Yeah, but I met him through a stream, and we never, like, I never streamed to try to get to be no Asmongold or popular or nothing, but fucking he is my brother now from another mother. He lives in New York, so I mean that part of him can fucking stay there. But when he decides he wants to come down to I'm kidding. I've met some really good people in New York, but him being one of them, as a matter of fact.
I'm not from New York. My sister lived up in the Adirondacks.
I don't like her. No, I'm just kidding.
No, my sister's good shit. She's
No, I tease. The only one thing I will say, like 100% legit, no shit, that I hated about New York and Jersey and all that, I drove a big truck up there for a while, and those bridges are fucking low. You gotta like take the exit ramp every time, then get back on every time. It's a pain in the ass driving up there if you're driving a big truck.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to.
That's the one thing I'll say, like, seriously about that area that I hate.
Truck if I'm doing like cross country type shit, you know, not like fuck going in the city. I mean, obviously you end up at
Crown Royal,
probably, but man,
Fromus just reminded me of one of the ones me and Caleb go. We go hard on Crown Royal.
I love Crown Royal.
Oh, it's so good. My grandpa, bless his heart, he's been gone for a while now, but he had this one whiskey that was it was a dangerous whiskey because it was a little warm going down, and that was the extent of it. Like whiskey for me, it almost needs to be a little bad going down, otherwise I'm gonna be in trouble. You know.
Yep, that's Jameson. Like Jameson goes down way too smooth. I've had the worst fucking nights of my life.
Yeah, that's. My grandpa had this 85-year aged whiskey, and I'm telling you, oh Lord, we all shared a few shots, and that stuff was strong. It would sneak up on you, and you never see it coming. It was good. Bless his soul, he's gone now. I mean, I miss him forever and every day, but golly, that was a fun time. Getting a bit schnockered with your granddad. That's. I mean, we're a family of good old boys, I guess.
That's the good shit.
Yeah, those are memories that won't easily be.
Back by a bonfire.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully with a line in the river, catching some fish. That's what I'm about, man. I mean,
I love fishing in real life. I love fishing in real life. I was telling Zebra about it the other day. I was like, man, at one point when I was a kid, I had like $2,000 worth of tackle equipment I never even freaking used.
Yep.
It was a bit sad, but I love fishing. I actually don't like fishing in the game. I hated it at first until Trollpeen, he's a guy in here that you guys will get to meet at some point or another when he comes over. He's like, man, just think of it like we're like fishing. It's so relaxing. And I'm like, dude, this is a video game. I can't fish in a video game. I gotta go out there and kill people and whatnot. The next day I messaged him, I'm like, bro, this is kind of relaxing.
I'm into UFC fights. Yeah, like, that's something I'm passionate about. MMA.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'll throw on fights or something, you know, and watch fights while I sit there fishing. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just rolled the joint.
Exactly, dude. Listen to music, whatever the.
Get the bowl ready. Dadgum. I'm just still kind of floored at that message. I went back and I read it a couple of times now.
Is he fucking? Is he on tonight? Is he?
Maris? I don't even know. I'm not gonna send him a message because I wouldn't have anything nice. I wouldn't have anything nice to say to him, especially after reading that. But damn.
probably just call you shit. And you like,
Honestly,
bro, you're fucking like.
I did screenshot
Where's
a
your
lot of
Nox
shit.
gear, bro? Where's your Nox gear? That's what he probably said.
One of the hunters in the guild that just sucked Maris's dick. I would outparse the shit out of this dude with him having so much better gear. After I G quit, he attacked me so hard it was hilarious.
Oh, probably something about how they geared you up and taught you to be a hunter and la da 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 da.
I got one piece of gear from them. One fucking piece of gear.
Oh man.
What was it? What the fuck did I even get from them, bro? I got the wrists. I got the Cryptstalker wrist guards from them when I was in the guild for a month. Like, they didn't gear me. They didn't do shit. I came in self-made, you know? I'm a PvPer. Like,
That'll be another fun thing about arenas. Like, a lot of people think I got to Gladiator in arenas, but other than the weapon and a couple other things, you didn't even wear PvP gear as a Resto Druid. You wore the PvE gear as a Resto Druid because their stats were so beefy and the armor was so chonky that, like, that combined with my talents, which reduced my my ability to get criticaled, because we got like a 15% or something talent that lowers our chance to get crit. Like, you just wanted the stats and you wanted the chunky boy armor and whatnot. So I was wearing PvE gear throughout almost all of my becoming a gladiator and being a gladiator. There was a couple of glad pieces I wore, like the weapon was really nice, but...
I was talking to Schwix, who I think is probably the best hunter on the server, at least PvP-wise. The dude's fucking good. I love the dude. He's a good guy. He's humble, actually. He's not some sweaty fucking... He's a DJ. He works, like, at a
Hey! I'm kind of a DJ.
Hell yeah, dude.
Kind of funny.
Dude.
Well, I'm more of a producer, like mixed engineer.
Right on.
Shit, but,
dude, that's the beauty of this guild that I'm in, Fatality. Dude, they all... Like, there's quite a few DJs, streamers.
Nice.
Like, I don't know how popular these guys are. Like, I'm somewhat new here still, you know. I've only been here maybe a month and a half, 2 months.
If you feel at home and you're having a good time, that's what matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I also have my old, my guild that I was in for a year that disbanded after we killed KT because everybody's burnt out. They plan on coming back together for TBC, and they, you know, started everything up again, and recruitment in Discord. I'm gonna have a hard time leaving this guild to go back to my boys. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna be stretched thin, I feel.
I was about to say, if you keep a character in either, then it's not terribly bad.
I did level up a warlock, so I do have a semi-geared warlock. But
well, then you got options.
I know hunter. I fucking know. I can I can gladiator hunter. Warlock, I don't fucking know. You know, I can't say I can get high. I mean, I can do okay DPS by just spamming Shadow Bolt, you know? Like,
I don't know. The way I look at stuff like that, it's like you learn how to do one thing well, like you pretty easily learn how to do something else.
Yeah. But there's nuances with Warlock, with the pets, you know?
Everything. There's no, but you learn those things. Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, the moment that you stop learning shit, it's like fucking.
True.
A part of you just becomes stagnant.
And you're dead.
Yeah.
The moment you stop learning, you start dying, you know?
Yeah.
But, God, where was I going with this? With Schwigs? Pre-patch. I believe they're actually... he told me this, I don't know if it's true, there's arena skirmishes coming out with pre-patch.
I'm not so sure. I don't know. I know that there's arenas going on right now in TBC, because I've done a little bit of that, and I've seen a lot of people doing it.
It
But
sounds like there's going to be arenas going on. And I'm not saying you can get rank, and get gear from it, but you can practice. Which, the reason I'm bringing this up is, because I actually, being a little fucking junkie hunter that I am, got the tier 0.5 set, which boosts your pet like crazy.
oh yeah, and BM is the way to be in TBC.
BM's
So
the way to be.
yeah.
I mean, it's level
Like, you become
6 hunter,
unCCable.
so good,
Well, you become unCCable, and if your pet is decent, like if you got a broken tooth that's worked up or something.
I think I got broken tooth.
Broken tooth gets nerfed. Like, isn't it just?
It all gets universal 1 per second or something, but
Like he's got the fastest attack in the game, but he
In
loses.
Classic he does, but he loses it. Yeah.
Comes another cat in TBC, right?
Yeah.
In TBC, probably the best pet will be a wolf because they can. Well, yeah, maybe for the poison.
Is it on so that when you try to viper sting, that they dispel the poison from the scorpion instead of the viper sting? I remember doing that a lot back in the day, but also shit with CC's good.
I hope you are able to get in here and join us before too long, Leah. I hope I'm saying your name right. And as Framba said, good night. Sorry, I'm talking to the stream. I usually am really bad about doing that. Like, I don't ever hardly talk to the stream.
Dude,
But
link your stream. Let me check it out. I'll follow you. Are you on Twitch?
just YouTube at the moment.
YouTube, okay.
I do have a Twitch, and it's got, I don't know, some odd number of people, but I'm just streaming to YouTube for the night. Give me a second. I'll see if I can find out how to get you the link.
40 people from this server. Well, anybody, really. But
Well, as I tell everybody else, don't sub and don't join or don't watch unless it's really your thing, because I don't do it for like numbers on a piece of paper or subscribes or whatever else. That's not what it's about. We just do it because there's some hilarious moments.
right?
Huh?
It's not how you make your living, right?
No, it's not at all. Like, hell, my shit's not even monetized. You shouldn't see an ad in there. Like, I don't monetize mine. I stream for those moments that we have, like the drunken core night that was hilarious and a few other things. And this Oni tonight will be pretty good. Should go down in history.
This Oni shit, 5 hours. This.
That should go down in infamy. That was.
I'm still just like, what the fuck?
That was something.
She was down like 3% or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sitting there fucking out of mana, completely fucking hot cooldown. Like, I've been fucking bandaging up. Like, I bandaged up like 4 times during that fight. Like,
Yep. I made bandages just for that fight as a druid, alright?
I feel bad. I didn't realize it was gonna be like that. I didn't have health pots or bandages, which would.
No, you expect a smooth run though. Like every other time we do it, it's like super smooth. But tonight, no. Oni was not having it tonight.
Big difference.
No. Oni was
I
not.
literally died to the fucking flame in between the rocks, whatever the fuck that's called.
Oh, the terror, the bellowing
Yeah.
roar flames, yeah.
Like, I'm dying to like small damages because I'm not getting heals, but it's because heals are focused on tanks.
Tanks, because most of the healers are dead, yeah.
If I can just heal myself a little bit here, I can do some fucking damage.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had to do that in a Oni fight. Like,
I literally opened up my book for first aid, praying I had some ring cards. I know I didn't have any band-aids.
I made band-aids for that because I ran out of mana trying to like be a tank and a healer the fight right before the last wave.
I had a fire pot. I didn't have a fucking fire pot.
Oh, it was
literally
something.
cleared my backpack out.
But
yeah,
at the same time,
I just said fuck it. I'm not getting any.
At the same time though, like I'm not even upset about it because first off, we got a couple of really cool looking new guys that joined in. And then we also we meet some cool new people like you that we're just sitting here chilling with, having a good time, and that's
people
what.
who don't take the video game too seriously.
Yeah.
I think is like because okay, so you have to preface this with what happened before that GDK peaker. The wipes that we had before that were even fucking worse. Like, we had people intentionally griefing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Running through and getting all the.
Literally just ran into the
whelps
the cave and popped every single fucking egg on us.
Yep. And we still ended up actually almost downing her that fight too. We had like 80 whelps coming at us at the beginning of one of those fights.
All of them.
Every
on
whelp.
that one side.
Yeah. She jumped off the bridge, I think, and just went through the whole side.
I don't even fucking know. Anyway, there was a lot of fucking. I've never seen so much dumb shit. But it's like I don't like fucking care that much. Like life moves on. Like, it's a fucking video game. You know what I mean? Like, people who get bent out of shape about shit like that, it's just like I don't even want to play with you. Like, really, like I don't like. You know, it's about morale, right? Like, if you can't go through a shitty situation, right, and come out of it and be like, whatever. Like, who fucking cares? Like,
Exactly. I think
you take life too seriously.
I've probably
right?
killed
We
people
had
20 times now. Guess what? We have not seen the bow drop once.
yeah. We had
Have
way
not-
too much fun
have
tonight.
not seen the crossbow. Like, I mean, does it suck? Yeah, but TBC's coming, so now
I was about
can
to say,
start
if
caring,
people get
you know?
to phase 5 or 6 or whatever it is with Sunwell, and now everyone's gonna be like, yeah, time to go get those glaives. Yeah, no, you think, but and them glaives don't drop near as much as you think they drop. The first person on the server to get glaives is gonna be like bowed at. You know, it'd be for a very short while. TBC will be sort of like how it was originally. You see someone, yeah, but it's shitty though, because it takes.
It's not good. There's a better
It gives you like free ammo is what it is, so you don't, which actually lowers your DPS a lot because the ammo adds a lot of your DPS. So it's a neat bow. Like you want to have it and have it on you in case you ever run out of arrows, but it's other than that, it's honestly it's a legendary, but it's trash compared to any other. Like it's on par with most of the earlier TBC greens.
You gotta get it for bragging rights, though.
Yeah.
Just to say you have it. You
Go
know?
for it for bragging rights.
Well, that and if you're ever doing something stupid easy and just don't even want to waste arrows. There you go.
Tribute or some shit.
hmm
Yeah, sure, yeah.
If you're ever so hard up for gold that you can't afford your arrows, if you got that bow, you're set. You're
What
good.
is gonna be the best way for a hunter to make fucking gold?
I don't. I've not.
Professions,
I've
most
never
likely.
played TBC one day.
Professions.
Actually, that's a lie. I did.
I
full
did.
professions
I
and shit,
made so much gold leveling. I thought.
You want to know how I made tens of thousands of gold in TBC?
I just feel like I always had friends that would sponsor me too. So I was engineering, leatherworking, so I never made any fucking gold.
I was about to say I was
So
I was Enchanter Jewelcraft, but I was originally Enchanter Engineer, which is ironically exactly what I am right now, Enchanter Engineer. And I may eventually go Jewelcraft, but for right now I'm keeping Engineering.
Please don't level up enchanting for a fourth time, man. Please.
This time I'm actually putting in the time to get all the like I'm doing it right now. I'm sitting here rep grinding. I'm putting in the time, so I would not be pleased with myself. But I have to keep enchanting this time because the rings will require you to keep it. Like to keep the those ring enchants add like that's a lot. It's 8 to every stat or whatever, and some of the other enchants like it ends up being pretty nice because that's 1%, almost 1% dodge, 1% crit, la da 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 da, and apparently it goes away if you don't keep the enchanting, and it adds up if you're trying to be Mr. Big Beefy Boy Tank. What was I saying? Oh, here's how I made tens of thousands of gold in TBC. Enchanting. Not enchanting other people. Nope, had nothing to do with any of that. As a druid, you easily go through and you go out there and try to get Baron Rivendare's mount or whatever. But you go through the whole dungeon, you kill everything. The greens, they drop eternal essences, which right now are like 3 to 9 gold or something a pop. When TBC drops, once you hit the outlines, you don't get eternal essences anymore. No, you get the greens there give you the next level of shit up. So the enchanting materials, these eternal essences are going to be 25 to 40 gold a pop. Maybe even more nowadays with like real money trading and all that shit. Like eternal essences are going to be crazy expensive. Illusion dust. This is what people will need to get from like 225 to 300 on enchanting. And that's how I made tens of thousands of gold back in original TBC. I just soloed the dungeons. I tried to get my Reigns of Baron Rivendare mount, which of course never drops. And you know I would go do.
Never will.
I've seen it drop 3 times actually in original classic. That tells you how many times. I never won it, but I have seen that bitch drop 3 times. That should tell you how many times I've been in there.
I've not seen a raptor mount. I've not like.
I would love to get the tiger.
I played. I mean, I quit after Wrath of the Lich King, but like
I quit just before.
I was a hardcore player, you know, Gladiator, Raider. I came back at the beginning of Classic as soon as it came out. I have yet to see a fucking mount drop anywhere in this game. The Ashes of Valari or whatever, back at what was that?
The Phoenix.
Tempest.
Yeah, it's Tempest Keep. That's the Phoenix. It's like second or third boss. I don't remember, but
I know that shit's super rare, but.
Oh yeah, no, I had that one on my original Gorith. Original Gorith has that. I can ride around on my damn Phoenix on Coil Fang still to this day.
Yep.
No, that's another nice thing about being a druid is this isn't a flying mount, but when we do our quest for epic flight form after we pay our 5k, there's this the Raven Lord that only druids can spawn in Sethic Halls, I think it is, or Shadow Labs, but I think it's
Yes,
Sethic
I
Halls.
remember that. No, it's
And
Sethic.
and
Sethic
it's
for sure.
yeah, and it's like a black chocobo that with gold armor and a really long tail. And I remember, like, I ended up getting it eventually, obviously, because, you know, I was the druid, so I was going to roll on it every time. I eventually got that bitch. And it was great. It's such a cool-looking mount, but people always wanted a druid for that dungeon for that reason. But we had to do it just to get our epic flight for him, but yeah, after that, we could still summon the boss. And he had some good loot, too, like something for a rogue.
You know, these days, you can probably, you know, the way the economy is, you're going to be able to sell that. Hey, druid, I'll sell the summon.
Yeah. Like, I could sell tanking service if I cared, but see, let me let you in on a little secret. Tonight's GDKP or whatever was the first DKP group I've ever in my life been in. I've never done GDKP.
They're rampant, dude.
I was the first
the
ever.
server's literally
We literally only went GDKP because someone said, "Hey, you want to fill this thing up fast?" This is after we wiped like 2 or 3 times. Just change it to GDKP. I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it. And then we did, and then a bunch of whispers came in. I'm like, well, I guess you weren't fucking lying. There it is. Because we were main spec over off spec, which is the way.
That, you know, most people don't need anything from Ani. Oh shit! If I can get like 30 gold to come and, you know, help you clear it quick, then fuck it, I'll come in.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are like, shit, I'll pay. Like a lot of people have mages that have farmed thousands of fucking gold.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care if they drop a couple hundred for some fucking gear.
Yeah.
It's
Like
getting
this-
worse though now that TBC's coming out. Like I did a ZG, and you used to get some decent gold. Like I'd say I average about 200 gold at least from ZG GDKPs. And the last one I did, it didn't seem like a single fucking item sold except for idols, and they went for the bare minimum 200 apiece. I remember like a month and a half ago, I did a run and I actually got my frost resist shit for KT. Of course, I put an idol on it.
Yeah.
I got 2 pieces. And I spent 1,300 fucking gold on 2 idols.
Oh, apparently now, according to what people were saying in tonight's group, again, this is my first GDKP or whatever, so I wouldn't know. But apparently now, if you bid on something, you also no longer get a cut from the gold made from the running.
That you need to clarify that with the fucking runner of the group. So that's this new shit that they're starting. Is either you're a buyer or a pumper. It's like, well, can't I produce DPS and buy something? Like, if you sign up as a buyer, that means you don't get a cut of the gold, but you're expected to buy items.
Yeah. Now here's
If
what
you
I
sign
have
up as a
seen.
pumper,
Here's what
you're
I've seen that I
expected
could
to do good DPS. and
I
you're
could
gonna
sort
get
of
a cut gold.
understand is if you're gray. I guess there's some kind of chart that's colorized, whatever. If you're gray on the chart, gray parse, then you don't get a cut or whatever. I could sort of understand
they're gonna
that.
log it on fucking whatever the fuck it's called, classic WoW logs or whatever.
Yeah,
and
live
if
log.
you are in the bottom percentile of DPS set you do for your spec and class, then fuck.
Then you don't get a cut.
Which I mean is kind of understandable if you're a completely dog shit, like, and you're contributing nothing, then you probably shouldn't get paid out. But like, if that's a GDKP thing, right? Like,
Yeah,
it's
it's
in
a
general,
GDKP.
right? Like, you don't want people to get rewarded.
And that's why, you know, maybe if you're not too
You don't want
big,
something to
you don't
AFK and
trust
enjoy
your
the
DPS,
benefit
then
of
you
the
go
money.
like a main spec, like a soft res type thing, you know, where you get to reserve an item. And
Yeah, I like soft res.
Yeah.
I think soft res is a pretty good system.
that's what I've been doing on my warlocks. I don't trust, you know, like sometimes I can actually pull 350 DPS on my warlock who's shit geared with green, and sometimes I'm at like 120. I don't fucking know. You
That's
know,
weird
it's
because
RNG.
Warlocks is one of
Am I
the most
critting, am I not,
sustained
you know?
DPS. That's kind of weird, but I mean, I don't like in TBC. They're definitely erratic because Seed of Corruption can crit, and that's like their bread and butter for AOE in TBC is you know, Seed of Corruption, everything. And as soon as one of them gets low or the timer runs out or they blow up, then they all blow up. Pretty insane.
Yeah, Seed of Corruption's crazy. Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm going to bed, so.
Alright, BB, it was fun having you tonight. Sorry we didn't down Oni.
It was really fun.
It was fun, yeah.
Let's do it again soon.
Quality Oni.
Yeah, that was the best, Oni. What are you talking about?
That's the representative of this server, guys. I don't know who the fuck was in that group.
Oh,
I
man.
knew Grove Warden. Like, I PvP'd a lot with her. She's a good druid. Like, she was actually.
Yeah, she was very reactive when she took threat. That one time, she was immediately bare form. Went to the right spot until a tank got it back. Yeah, I popped out in Nature Swift healed her because at the time we had like no healers left. She was it. So I had to keep her alive. So I pop out of bare form and I Nature Swift healed her up, and then I popped back in and took it back from her or whatever. But like I have no complaints as far as that concerns, and I'm totally cool with everyone who's complaining about me being trash tank for the two reasons that I've.
You're trash tank.
No, I am cool with it. I will say I was a trash tank. I was in resto gear.
There's not a threat problem that people just sit. Like, literally do
And
nothing.
I am totally cool. I am 100% okay with taking that rep. Like I said, I was in resto gear, and I am spoiled on TBC talents right now. I am spoiled.
I could have easily pulled threat, but I'm a hunter with Fane. I'm actually spec'd into improved Fane because I was doing dire maul shit.
Yeah.
So, like,
Selling the
I could
chest, huh?
pump in Fane, you know, so I just pay attention to the threat meter, you know.
Listen here, pumper.
If you can't drop threat, then don't fucking
Don't pull threat. If you don't have like freaking Druid is a great example of this actually. Like here's our threat reduction method. Die. So if we pull threat, that's it.
Phone me.
Go bare form and hope you live long enough for someone to yank it off you, but otherwise our threat reduction is death.
Yeah, I don't know, like that one mage who was like complaining at the very end there, like
Natalie was
I almost hopped in voice there just to be like, hold on a second. Like
that's fine.
You know, like, oh the tanks. No, naturally, yeah.
Naturally,
yeah. Like just like I don't know, like I'm you know.
Well, she did 9 DP. I'm sure she died, you know, pretty quick. But...
She did. She was upset about it. She was super upset about it. And whatever, it's fine. Like that, none of that really even bothers me.
Well, I mean, you don't have a threat drop. Then just fucking watch it and stay below. Chill.
The worst part is if you have the threat meter and it's accurate, and it generally always was when I had threat meter. You don't even pull threat at 100%. You got to get like 105 or 110 or 115 even on some bosses to pull the aggro. It's not even like you're over by 1 point. Nope. You gotta be almost trying for it or just looking away from it.
20%, something like that.
I think some bosses are different, but it's definitely not on 100%. It's like 110 or 115 or even 120.
15 or 20, yeah.
It's you got to be almost trying for it or actively avoiding looking at it to.
I'm at 90. If I'm even in like the top 4 or 5, you know.
Well, in phase 2, she greater fireballs everybody in like the top 7 because each fireball is also a threat wipe. It removes like 1,500 threat or something.
The next one below.
Yep, exactly. So she has a good time reducing threat for, but you're also generating threat if you're ranged in phase 2 as well. See, phase 3, it's all about stopping the DPS.
Being able to mindlessly hit her frostbolt. You know, literally just mindlessly hit the frostbolt.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. As a mage, you got like 1, maybe 2 buttons you're hitting the whole time. But anyway,
sure that's all she do. Like, here, I can check the. Let's see.
He's like, I will check the logs.
It's literally. Oh wait, no. Oh, blizzarding. She was blizzarding.
Blizzarding. Yep. Well.
I don't know, man. I just hate people who complain that like don't take any accountability that they might have done shit wrong.
No, that's just it. There's shit I could have done.
Like it's everyone else's fault but yours, right? Like
you know, like I never pulled aggro on Ani. Like I didn't wipe the raid, but there are things I could have done better to possibly survive and been that difference in damage to maybe have killed it. You know.
It ain't nothing worth fussing
Nah,
about.
just nothing you could have done.
Yeah, tonight was so scuffed that I ain't putting that on anybody. I'll gladly take the blame too if people want to be fussing or looking for someone to blame. It's whatever, you know. I ain't even.
Threat.
People who are looking for a scapegoat in their fucking life.
If
It's
they're
like,
phone threat and they're not understanding threat meters and it's phase 6 going into TBC here. If you
they're gonna have a great time.
threat meters and
Like I said, there's gonna be some guilds I feel like, and it sounds so mean and it may sound so callous, but there's gonna be some guilds that go through some serious growing pains, if not just straight up disbanding over some just simple
KP in a guild name again. Like,
yeah, dude.
That's just gone.
Oh yeah, no, it'll be back. It'll be back at the end. It will so be back. It'll be.
Lockdown is the biggest.
I'm afraid to tell you boys, but it'll probably be back at the end of TBC. It will.
It'll be back for sure.
But it won't be till the end, and then when people are, it won't matter until the end when people are waiting for Wrath at that point. So until then, yeah. When TBC becomes the waiting room for Wrath, then you'll see it popping up big again. Because right now, Classic is the waiting room for TBC. But here's the thing. I'm not 100% sure that Wrath is going to have a fair chance because of how they're kind of screwing TBC in the first place. I don't think TBC is going to do near as well as it could and should do because of a lot of these #some changes that they're doing. I think a lot of these changes are instant gratification changes, the 58 boost or whatever, and I'm not saying I'm even against the boost.
I'm not a big fan of that at all.
I'm not even saying I'm against it, because it will bring some people back to the game. Yeah, it will bring some people back to the game, so I'm not even saying I'm anti-booster, but I would like to have the servers to be able to play where that doesn't exist, because I think those would be wildly more successful, and have a much longer span. Like, there'll be much better longevity in those kind of servers, I feel like. So
yeah, like look how good fresh private servers do for like TBC, right? Like, I mean, like they always get populated.
Yeah, they get populated and they last for what a year or two. Like they're.
That's still a long time for a fucking private server, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a short time. It's a successful amount of time.
But, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna affect it too much. I mean, obviously.
Well, so my fear is that it will, because of, like I said, these instant gratification things that are the norm now, the longevity of TBC. These people who boost to 58, that's fine. They're going to come in, they're going to do, well, first off, if they're the people who legitimately don't have time to get to level 58, then they're not going to have time for the rep grinds, let's be honest.
They're not going to have the skills either.
Yeah.
I think Arena adds a whole nother aspect to the game.
Yeah, 100%.
Like Battlegrounds just takes time.
Battlegrounds is canned PvP. Arena takes skill. But to finish my thought real quick, I'm afraid that the longevity is going to suffer because of all these instant gratification things. People are going to, hit 58, maybe do their rep grinds or whatever, go out there and do the raids, get into arenas until they're sick of arenas, or now, with the way they're changing up arenas, a lot of people are fussing about that, too. So people are going to go through and get done what they want to get done, and then say 2, maybe 3 months in, they're gone. And then that's the longevity of TBC. That could be a horrible thing, It's, and if that's the case, then Wrath may never get a fair shot,
How are they changing Arena? I guess
they've made it now. In a way, I kind of think it's good, personally, but a lot of people are fussing about it. Now you actually have to earn your way up. You start at 0 rating instead of 1500 like it was back in the day, where you just get your 10 games in. So, yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not fussing about it, but the forums are livid. So you start at 0 rating, and now they've got the pristine classes, which were added in later. So in other words, to the top 1% of Arena get access to something. I don't know, some kind of fancy-dancy thing, but a title that comes with it. The top 3% get one, the top 5, and then the top 10% also get one. I think Gladiator, it starts at like top 10% or something. Okay. But so they've changed it around to be that way, so that you can't just lose your way to the best gear, I guess you could say, where you play your 10 games and keep whatever 1,500 ranking you got. Now you've got to actually earn. You've got to earn to get to 1,600 to get your first piece of gear.
Teams like I was able to back then.
No, and it's a personal rating too, so you have to play 10%, 10 or 20%.
I mean, I always had my main team, you know, but
Well,
I'd go and
back
help
in the
other
day,
teams out.
back
my
in
main team, you know, we'd have around 2,400 or whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck.
that was
I
my
could
twos.
go get games in with another team. I just had to have a certain percentage with the other team in order to get that rank. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This would be interesting.
Yep. And now it's personal rating and not team rating either. So, like the team rating will have a rating or whatever, but I remember them saying something about it's your personal rating. So you have to participate in 10 or 20% or something of the matches, instead of just a hard 10 matches, which it used to be back in the day.
Yeah. It was,
it's like a certain percent of the matches you have to be in on.
But you can only have like 5 people on a threes team, right?
No, back in the day you could only have 3 on a threes team. Like
You
it was.
couldn't have more than 3?
Nope,
on
not
a
an
single
original
threes team?
TBC. It was 3 for a threes team, 2 for a twos team, and 5 for a fives team. They later added that in that you could have more so you could swap in and out. And they're starting it out this time where you can have double. So, like for a twos team, you can have up to 4 people. For a threes team, you can have up to 6 people.
I was back in college when this shit came out. I was drinking and partying a lot. I know I was good, but it's a blur.
Yeah. I feel you.
I quit after Wrath.
I quit in the pre-patch 2 Wrath because I was so agitated, which is kind of ironic because there's this boost, and now I'm like, whatever, the boost is coming, I accept it. I would like to be able to play servers where I didn't have to, like I wasn't subjected to it. Because the boosting, a big thing is not even the boosted characters. Yeah, I was about to say, the big thing to me is not even so much the boosted characters or worrying that they're going to be bad at the characters, because they can learn that, right? If you got a good player, then they can learn the class or whatever else. The big thing is boosting is going to greatly empower bots, which are already threatening to cripple or destabilize economies all the time. Like their bots are an issue right now. And to think after 15, 16 years Blizzard is suddenly going to be policing bots so much better, that is a pipe dream, sir. That is not happening.
They get sub money for bots.
Yeah, they get sub money, and now they're prepping to do slightly more ban waves with that announcement they just made that now automation, so in other words, multi-boxers that use keystrokes from one account to cast on multiple accounts, they're banning that. That's against terms of service now. And that's to help them identify more bots, because a lot of the bots use similar and same programs for them to automate the keystrokes. So now they can do more bot waves, but why is that? Because then the bots have to go and buy, new subscription, new $15, new $40 boost, la-da-da-da-da. And you think first off, you think a bot's not going to spend the $40? Yes, they're definitely going to do it, because that's about 10 hours of grinding to catch that $40 back based on the amount of gold sell. That's nothing. That's a drop in the bucket. A lot of people will fuss at me and have fussed at me on the forum saying, no, that's 4 more accounts they could, or in this case 3 more accounts almost that they could put up. Well, one, there's hardware issues. You got to have a hardware that can run enough accounts. First off, that's a non-issue. It's not even really something worth fussing about. 2, that is a consumer mentality of trying to get the best bang for your buck. That is consumer. That is not business mentality. To them, that $40 is another drop in the metaphorical bucket of overhead, and it is worth every penny of that extra overhead because of the amount of money and how much faster they'll be able to generate the income. And then you're thinking, you got these other guys who are like, but they've just got umpteen million other accounts that they can use. They don't need to boost. They'll just use a different account. I'm sorry to tell you, here we go again. Another little fussback for you. Botting, if all bots were all on the same team, then yes, there would be no need for them to boost. But botting is one of the most competitive business industries that exist. There are so many different websites that do not work together, and they're being competitive and undercutting each other and whatnot, that you think any one of these companies is willing to give up a competitive edge like boosting? You're insane. So boosting is going to be a problem with bots. And that's why I inherently have an issue with boosts. Not because of the players. If it was legitimately who the demographic is for, the players who are coming back, or the players who want to join their friends in TBC in the 1 perk count or whatever. Da, 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 da. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't care at all. It wouldn't bother me in the slightest. Sure, you're gonna have some people that are bad or whatever, but whatever. They'll eventually. Your reputation mattered in Classic. Like if you were really bad, people would be like, "Hey, let's not invite that guy." That became an important factor, unlike retail.
Absolutely.
So that doesn't even bother me. The thing that bothers me is just anything that empowers the automated programs and the gold sellers or whatnot that already threaten to destabilize and cripple the economy without having the boost available to them right now. Anything that's going to empower them, I inherently am against.
Dude, it's so... I remember I'd get invited to dungeons, even TBC. I'm remembering, God, what was that island? Whatever.
Oh, yeah, the dailies. The daily island.
The daily, yeah.
Kale Karas or something like that. It's fucking...
I got the fists there, I think.
Yeah. It was the daily island. 18 out of, the 24 dailies you could do every day eventually were there.
Yep.
And it was where Sunwell was, too, so...
Yep, exactly, yeah. But I remember doing, I would get invited to groups all the time because I was a hunter that could trap.
and heroics, that's going to be an important thing.
That's non-existent at this point in WoW.
Yeah, exactly. And when heroics start back up, that's going to become a thing again, and it'll be nice.
Yeah.
No, it will. It will.
Hate not being utilized.
I'll tell you what else will become a thing, and I joke about it all the time. Gone are the days of giving the tank, 3 to 5 seconds, or even 5 to 10 seconds in some specific situations of them generating threat. Gone are those days. Woe is me as the tank. But when heroics come out, I'm telling you, people will learn to respect giving the tank a second to get some aggro, because when the one mob turns at him and boops him dead in one hit, then I'll tell them, just like I tell some of my buddies, guess what your DPS is when you're dead? 0, fam. And I got one warlock buddy who will always joke.
That shit. I remember that. I don't remember the exact dungeons, but it was Sunwell, that island, that whole deal. There was a dungeon there, and I remember always being recruited to parties because I was a good hunter that could take care of things if needed.
Yep.
I used traps efficiently. You could double trap.
Yeah, you could if you were fast enough and you were able to trap one right as it was running into feign death trap the other. Yeah.
Well, if the trap lasts a minute, it's 30-second cooldown. So you drop the trap.
It took a pretty good hunter to pull that off consistently, though. I'll admit. That was a great way to start a fight if you didn't have a whole lot of CC, but it took a damn good hunter to manage to pull that shit off mid-combat and keep it pretty close to pulled off. So if you could do that, I got mad props for you, son, because that was not easy.
I'd like to think I did a damn good job at it.
I'd like to see it then. You in the wrong. Like I said, I ain't about poaching members, but if you can pull that shit off on the regular basis, you're in the wrong guild. You're a fat man at heart, all right?
We'll see what happens come TBC, man.
I'm just joking, man. Like I said before, and I mean this with all sincerity. If you feel at home where you're at and you're having the best time that you can possibly be having, you're having a fun time, that's where you belong.
See, that's the problem. Yeah, right now I'm already in between two homes. I like both the places. I gotta see what the original guild comes
the
back
cynic
to
in me.
I gotta see what happens with this guild I'm in now for TBC. But I do have multiple characters.
The cynic in me says you got two options. Join each guild on a different tune that you plan on spending roughly a decent amount of time on, or just tell them all to come join us. I'm kidding.
I like it. Take all the best and come with you.
I'm only teasing, but yeah.
Fat. Oh, hold on.
He's actually writing this shit down.
No, I'm thinking about. I'm trying to remember your guild name. Fat guys lag IRL.
Fat kids lag IRL. It was a meme, like a joke that was my guild bank is what it was for TBC. Fat kids lag IRL, because it was funny.
They're a little slow,
Exactly. It was something that I thought was funny, and it got laughs whenever I was sitting around at the bank managing, the bank shit. And then I made a joke once in Discord about it. If you go up far enough in general chat, you'll probably see it. And everyone in the general chat's like, no, that's got to be our name. So then we had to vote on it.
I
think it's
mean,
partly
you're
my
not
fault.
wrong.
What'd you say, Zebra?
I think it was partly my fault. Me and Blackbird like.
You and Blackbird and Stance, all three of you guys.
Stance wanted Bussy. He really wanted Bussy.
But not at first. At first, it was between like it was let's do the joke, yeah. Then Bussy, and I was like, oh, that is a really cool name. Bussy Boy was the name, but I'm like, I don't want to make a guild that's gonna yeah, exactly. I don't want to make a guild that's gonna wind up getting either disbanded or name changed to something dumb by the developers. It's gonna happen.
Boofing Bussy.
Yeah. It would so happen. The freaking you would log in one day and your guild name would be generic guild name 3 or some stupid shit like that. So I was like, no, I'm not going down this path. Is what I told him. I said that is a really good guild name, but I'm not going down that path. I don't want to be fussing about it.
The fucking queue up arenas with 3 Bussy boys. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, it would. It'd be hilarious.
That name's too good. Bussy Boys. If I went against the Bussy Boys in arena.
Just lay down.
Oh man.
Just lay down.
I'd have to. If I lost to the Bussy Boys, it'd be rough.
It is. It is a good name, but you know that shit would not last. It would only take a handful of reports.
One person.
It would, yeah, exactly. It would take one person or a little handful of reports, and that shit would not last.
Oh, even though,
there ain't even no point.
Could you take what's actually offensive about it? Bussy's not an actual word. It's not in the fucking. It's
not an actual word, but it's.
It's the insinuation. It's the insinuation.
Is it in the TOC or TOS?
It's the insinuation. It would be similar to like making your guild name like something racial slurred, like NIBBA or something. Nibba is not a word either.
Or some shit like that, right?
Yeah, I hate that word. I'm on stream, but yeah.
The character, I reserved the name for my buddy. Well, a guy. He's actually much older than me, but he loves all of his names being like butt stab fart is his rogue. Butt stab fart. I don't know. All of his names seem to be fart, butt, poop related. He's an older dude.
Oh my god.
Yes. These names are really old. Like I always like see those kinds of names and like.
You're thinking a 13-year-old or my 6-year-old who finds that freaking hilarious.
Right? Dude, I was all drunk like fucking last weekend, and the name came to me. Instead, fucking butts. We're bucking futs.
Yes.
So I reserved the name Bucking Futs.
And see, that's hilarious. I'm about to say it. No, not banned. But if it gets reported a handful of times, then you'll log in and you'll be Steve whatever.
I messaged him, told him it's his if he's gonna level it. Bucking Futs.
That's great. Oh, that is a good name. But see, I couldn't do it because then you don't get a warning and you don't get a choice either. The GM's gonna come on and your name's gonna be like Steve Bobo or something, just something stupid. They're gonna rename you.
Exactly.
Random generic name 44 or something stupid. It's probably what they do is they just hit randomize on the name.
I won't buy gold, I'm not gonna risk it getting my fucking account banned.
Exactly. It's just all it'll take is freaking they'll come on and they'll randomize your damn name. It'll be whatever one of the random combos when like Zebra actually he names his characters. He just hits random till he finds something similar to what he wants to make.
Your name, do you get a free name change or do you gotta pay for it?
No, you still gotta pay. They change your name. They change your name to whatever random. I'm pretty sure.
And you gotta stick with that, or you gotta pay.
You gotta stick with that, or you can pay to change it. That's giving Blizzard money, but you're stuck with whatever they give you, which is probably just them hitting random.
Into it. Yeah, that's too high risk, low reward.
It's the same with guilds. It's either a disband or they'll change your name. That's why I said, I like Bussy Boy. It's a hilarious name, but I can't do it. I don't want to log on and then.
Have like an alt guild name Bussy.
Yeah, I probably will, actually. That's a great idea. That was what Fat Kids Lag IRL originally was.
Punch into it, but I'd be down to get... I could throw a tune into some Bussy Boys.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
We'll make a twink or an alt guild for it, and that's fine. If it gets its name changed, whatever. But the main guild, nah, I ain't gonna... I don't want to...
Alright, I'll make it... I'm gonna make a character named Boofin. Bussy boys.
I'll tell you another one. This one I can't take credit for because it wasn't my guild, but there was another great one. It burns when I PvP, and that was good.
Nice.
That was another great guild name. It was a great one. I can't take credit for it because it was someone else's. I don't even remember if it was a real guild name or if it was an alt guild name, but I remember looking at it and I couldn't help but laugh. It burns when I PvP. That was great.
That kind of reminds me of like I crit my pants.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like that. All right, I'll be right back. I need to grab something to drink or something.
I'm gonna dip, boys. My ears hurt like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I do. I do too. It's been a pleasure. How do I add you? Stay in contact, fellas?
Well, you're in the Discord, so just stay in the Discord. But hang on, there is
the Derps WoW fam.
Yeah.
Right? All right.
And
So
hang
just drop
on.
in and say what's up.
Exactly, and I'll send you the battle tag if you want to add that as well. I just got to look up what my battle tag is again.
Want to PvP, definitely hit me up.
I'm all about it. I'm about to say that we're all about that. Here.
Mostly what I get down. I mean, I raid, but
we raid just to get something to do and to gear up people for PvP. There, that's my battle tag if you want to add it.
Alright, we'll do.
That way, even if there are fresh servers or whatever, which I highly doubt, but even, oh my god, a guy who just ran by, his name is Sam. I must tell him the story.
Nice.
This dude is a Tauren hunter, and he's also stuck on a wheelbarrow trying to run. I think it might be a bot. Never mind, I ain't telling him no damn stories. Fucking bots. I'm gonna go grab something to drink.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
I
I'm
sent you a
fucking
request.
tomorrow with some fucking stuff today.
I'm gonna get me.
Yeah, I'm
some
looking forward
water,
to it.
Actually, I drank enough booze tonight.
There you go. Oh, I got the friend request. Let me accept that. Alright, brother.
I'm always down to run whatever, basically, dude.
Well, I ain't doing a ton of stuff in Classic. Like I'm doing Oni just to help Zebra get a senior or whatever. But once TBC drops, we're gonna be big in TBC again, like we were back in the day. It's gonna be great. And if you ever don't feel like
get the BWL bow, bro. I mean, it's nice to have the.
I already have the leaf and shit. Like, that's like I don't care about. Like you get a fucking green bow that has like almost the same stats. Like,
yeah.
First quest,
yeah.
Hellfire, so that's all.
But it's such a pretty bow. And then he can say it's but the rock and lock is so pretty, and then you can make jokes about rock and lock and load, you know.
On my vanilla hunter, I still have my fucking bow.
Me too.
My original from fucking.
All right, I gave Zebra some hell over this, and I'll say it to you too, just for the hell of it. Back in original Classic, like way back in the day, I'm talking about beginning of the beginning, 04. I played a hunter. I was a night elf hunter, and I got the rock and lock, and I had to learn all those demons because there was no guide on the demons. There was no easy way.
No, spawned every 12 hours.
That's what I was telling Zebra the other day. If someone helped you, it was like a 6 or a 12-hour fucking. They're gone.
You had to set an alarm when it despawns. If you failed, you set an alarm for 12 hours later to make sure you're back on.
Yep.
That demon.
Zebra, you remember me telling you that?
Months. It took months to do that shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm telling you, people would rage so hard because they'd think they're helping you, right? You're a hunter, you have to solo this, but they'd be like, oh shit, he's low. Come up and heal. No, they come up, even if they healed you, they put a hot on you. The demon would be like, this fight's no longer honorable, and he just fucking vanishes like a fart in the wind. And he's not. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was 6, but might have been 12.
12, man.
It's been, like I said, it's been years because I did it back in 04 originally, before all the guides.
So you leave that demon, then you go to the next one, and you travel the world.
Yep.
You mark the timer for each.
Dude,
fucking when
you're
they're
preaching to the choir. I remember doing that shit.
I did. I got the original bow. I was one of the first on Kel'Thuzad.
Exactly, before the guides that made it so much easier and whatnot. That shit was hard because you had to figure that shit out. Yeah, you couldn't cheese that shit. Like you had to fight one in Winter Spring. You had to fight one pretty for real.
A warlock. I dueled a warlock for the shadow, resistant buff on Silithid boss. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
It stops you from getting feared.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh yeah, it stopped me from getting feared. That was it. Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't even need like all
Wait a
you
minute.
need now is just
But when
abuse
you
pathing.
were under geared back then, though, like
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm
I'm pretty
definitely not
sure I
happy.
used that. I'm not positive. I know I got Roque Delar. I know I did all the bosses legit.
Yep.
For some reason, I think I might have used a warlock to duel to keep me from being feared for the Silithus boss. I'm not positive.
I was telling Zebra there was some cheesy shit we would do like right beforehand. I followed him. I did what we used to do back in the day. Like I was the druid and I would make sure nothing got in his fucking way. I would moonfire and run that shit off into bumfuck Egypt and he had a clear path. And at the very beginning I would give him a couple of hots or an innervate to make sure that he had mana for his first combos and he was fine. But in TBC, we'd have like you'd get a warlock booger candy, and you'd get a priest to shield you at the very beginning, and you'd get all the buffs from everybody, and everybody would give you a heal over time right at the beginning. And then they ran in front of you as best as they could anyway. Like only druids could really keep up, or other hunters. They would run up in front of you and just make sure your path is cleared. If an ally showed up, that ally got bumfucked, and then you kept right on going. It was like fucking the VIP. It was guard Mr. President is what it was, because we had a little gang squad running up in front of the hunter, and that was it. That's how we had to do that shit back then.
That was wild, man. I remember that winter spring one. I don't know why. I mean, it was the easiest one for me come
That was one of the easier ones. You just had to keep them a certain range and keep them poisoned.
Just because I think it was technically the easiest one, but it seemed like the one that was most sought after. So like actually
The
finding
one that I had a lot of trouble with was the melee one.
one in Searing Gorge.
I think that was Ngoro Crater or whatever.
No, yeah, Ungoro Crater. Okay, the Searing Gorge one, like you had to was he a trank shot? You wing clip him and kite him. There was something weird with the Searing Gorge one. I forget.
It's been so many years.
Clip keeps him in place.
You kite, you kind of jump back. There was something he would do that.
The one in Ungoro, you have the Viper Snare.
Yeah, Ungoro, no, the one in, Ungoro you kite. Ungoro you kite. Kinda. At least
I've heard people that just did like mostly melee for the Ungoro one.
Yeah.
I mean, I just abused pathing for 3 of the fights, and then.
Yeah, that's.
And see, we didn't know that shit, or at least I didn't know that shit back in the day. Back in the day, we had the squad basically clear off a whole fucking section of Ungoro, and then they ran with you while you were doing the demon. And heaven help you if any of them ever hotted you or hit the demon, because God, that was 12 hours, and that was pure rage that would happen too.
Compared to last time, dude, in the Searing Gorge one, I would literally this time around just jump on like this tree, a dead tree that's fallen over. I jump onto it.
Yeah, exactly. You just abuse pathing, yeah.
Yeah, I just abuse pathing, and it would,
Well, I didn't know about that shit back in the day. And it would have been nice to know, but like there was no guides and all that shit. We had to figure that shit out painstakingly back in the day. And that's the part of the TBC experience that I'm gonna miss, and the classic experience is going through and like we're going in this time with 200,000 gold on some people, and like 5,000 gold was an insane amount back then. But people are going in with 250k. People know people have got 375 kits for professions and know everything that they need and all that. And that's fine and dandy, but you can't simulate the lack of knowledge.
You can if you want to be a guild that literally like nobody here is allowed to watch any videos, do any of that. No, nothing.
I would do that because I literally didn't really.
It would be fun. I mean, I played TBC,
I did.
But that was fucking.
I was about to say I have not watched a video, but I am really glad I got into the beta because there have been like, all right, let me give you the breakdown of our Karazhan raid, right? Because they opened raiding up, and our Karazhan, it was me and the other tank were the only 2 who had ever done it. So we had 8 people who'd never been to Kara, 8 freshies who'd never been it, and so like there were 2 bosses we didn't down. Netherspite was one of them because they could not figure out the beams. And so me and this other tank are trying to explain to them that, hey, a hunter or a shaman's going to have to jump into the beam. Someone with mail armor is going to have to, or if we didn't have a DPS warrior, but a DPS warrior would have been ideal. It's going to have to jump into the red beam to hold it because there is a timer. You can't, you've got to. And then when we got to the fight where there's a guy at the top of the mage tower, he does a ring of fire. That's the notorious one. he does a blizzard, and he does the arcane explosion. You run from the arcane explosion, you get out of the blizzard, but you stand the fuck still for the ring of fire, because everybody was running through that shit, blowing up the raid, wiping us. I'm telling you, it was great, because me and him had gone through, and neither one of us had watched a video. So we're explaining the fight. All right, I remember he does this, and the other guy's like, oh, he also does this. I was like, oh, yeah, he does that too. And then we do the fight, and he'll, like, totally drain the healer's mana and do something, or silence everybody, like a giant AoE silence, and then we all die and wipe, and we'd be like, oh, yeah, you know what? He also does that. We forgot about that. And then we'd get him next time, and that was great. I loved it. We wiped because, the nostalgia was real.
Fuck yeah, dude. I've not watched a single video. I'm strictly going off my memory of 15, 16 years ago, or whatever it is, 14 years ago. And all I remember of Karazhan, here's what I remember, dude. I remember there's, like, the opera boss, which it can be like...
Romeo and Juliet, the Big Bad Wolf, and Wizard of Oz. Wizard of Oz. Those are the three.
I remember that.
We had Romeo and Juliet, and I'll tell you right now, we were trying to explain. You gotta interrupt her heals, and you gotta run away, little girl. That's where it came from. That was Big Bad Wolf. That was Red Riding Hood and Big Bad Wolf. But we had Romeo and Juliet when we did our raid, and I'm telling you right now, like, it was the worst thing ever, because I tried to explain to him, all right, here's the 3 fights, or the 2 that I remembered, because I forgot about Wizard of Oz.
I don't remember the mechanics, but I remember that.
Well, I remembered Romeo and Juliet. It was the easiest one. I'm glad we got it. It was kick the heels on Juliet, keep them separate, and you got to kill them both within, like, 12 seconds or something.
They gotta die within a certain amount of time.
Yeah. Well, no, they could not figure that shit out. They bursted down Juliet about 5 times before they took Romeo down for the first time, and she was back to full. Like, we got it on the second attempt, but my God, they did not understand. And I couldn't understand how, because, I mean, Molten Core, the hounds in Molten Core are just the same mechanic. You gotta kill all the hounds at the same time, or they all burst and revive.
In ZG, there's about, every fucking dungeon has that.
What's up, sweetheart?
There's shit in AQ that you gotta do that with. Like,
yeah, I'll make you some coffee. I love you.
It's pretty standard.
Yeah.
Not standard, but
no, I mean it's a simple mechanic. It's a simple. You keep her from healing because she does beefy heals, and then you kill them both at the same time. Nope, not our group. Our group was bursting down the healer over and over and over, and they just could not figure out. She keeps getting up. It's like, are you shitting me? But we did get her on the second attempt. But they still, even on the second attempt, like half the raid was wiped, and like. It was bad, because even on the second attempt, they dropped her like 3 times before they killed him once, and then he came back, and then finally, like, they figured it out, and they got them both down at the same time. It might have honestly just been luck. No, it might have just been luck that they happened to get them down at the same time, but we did get it the second go around. Yeah, exactly. It might have literally been luck, but we got through it, and we couldn't get Nether Spite because people could not figure out those beams for the life of them.
Is that the dragon?
That's the dragon with the beams.
I remember
yes.
that. Is that on the balcony?
No, it's in the observatory. It's in the observatory.
Oh, isn't there?
The balcony is Deathwing. That's Deathwing. He's the optional boss. He's a big boy. Yeah.
I haven't thought about that fight.
That's Deathwing. Mm-hmm. He's the one who fucked up Cataclysm or whatever, but that's Deathwing right there. All right, I gotta go AFK. I gotta get a good drink and something to eat, and I'm gonna make my wife some coffee.
I remember was chess.
Chess was fun. I had to play a pawn this time, which made me sad.
Yeah.
But chess was super fun. Like, that was one of the most fun fights ever, because it's iconic, and you can lose it if you're really bad, but you get basically it's a free epic upgrade.
It's pretty
because
free.
Because if you don't screw it up too bad, like just rush your king out there or something stupid, you don't guard your king, then it's a pretty easy fight. Everybody grabs a piece, and you hope you're not the dummy that gets stuck with a pawn like I was, because the pawns suck. But
pawn's the weakest.
Yeah.
Still important.
Yep. But chess was fun. It was fun.
All right, man. It was nice meeting you guys.
I hope to see you guys. Well, I know I'll see you in here tomorrow, Zeb. But I hope to.
Whenever, man. I'm pretty much on every day.
All right, I'll bother you from. Well, I don't really hardly do shit, but I'll message you just to see what's up.
PvP. I need to make gold. I'm in debt. I owe some people some gold. I'll be grinding some shit.
I'm in debt.
I clear a dire mall a lot, so if you ever want like free buffs or anything, hit me up.
All right, I got you. I've already got like 2 of the rings, and I disenchanted
No, I just meant,
the staff or
tribute
whatever.
buff.
Gotcha.
Like, instead of like paying
Yeah.
to get them.
Fair enough. I appreciate you.
With the chrono, you can pay $15.
I don't even. I was about to say I don't even have that shit done because I just came back and I'm honestly I'm so not even.
You can still buy those. Like people are selling them for the same price you can get them.
I ain't even worried about it. Like TBC is coming, my friend. Like I ain't even and at level 63 or 64, I forget which, but all these world buffs, all these world buffs.
Darkmoon Fair for this week's.
Oh, there you go. See. And as soon as you hit level, it's either 63 or 64, I forget which, but as soon as you hit that, all these world buffs don't work for you anymore.
Yep.
So, it won't matter. But anyway,
I can't wait for that.
I'm looking forward to it. It was really nice meeting you and our new guys who just joined in with us today. Like, this Oni was the most scuffed, worst Oni I've ever... Yeah.
Heady Oni boys.
It was the worst I've ever seen, but you know what? It had a lot of good come out of it because I got to meet awesome guys like you, and then we got a couple of really good guild members that was like, you know what? That was the worst Oni I ever seen, but that was the most fun I've had in WoW in so long that we want to join in. So I was like, yeah, you're welcome, but that was not our normal thing, just so you know. Like we always have that fun, but that was not our normal performance. And they're like, oh, that's great. I'm really glad to hear it. We still want to join. So, okay.
I'm not judging you.
I would, but I mean, I'm glad you won't.
That's doing something hard. That can happen to anybody. People fuck around. It's just not actually hard. People just kind of fuck around and.
Oh, we got grief today,
100%. Characters, they troll, they do whatever. Like I'm not judging anybody off of Ani.
It was a lot of fun. All right, but I'm gonna go make my wife some coffee. She's just getting up for work.
But fuck, it's 6 a.m.
6 a.m. Yeah.
Crack my
Story
last
of my
beer.
life.
All right, I'll catch you guys in a little bit.
Right on, dude.
And for those of you guys watching the stream, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off the stream too for right now, guys. I'm gonna go make my wife some coffee and give her some hugs and kisses and whatnot before she goes to work. Maybe I'll bring the stream back up in a little while.
Good man, right there.
Thank you. I'll be your good man.
Hey. We'll talk about that later.
One rule though, I'm the big spoon.
All right, fellas. Howdy.
See
Nice
you.
to meet you. Take care.
Same
Hit
to
me
you.
up whenever.
Will do.
PvP, rating, whatever the fuck. I'm down.
It's Oni for 6 hours. Got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you. By the way, to later tonight, we got some Oni for you. I'm a little afraid to do that shit again, because if this shit happens 2 nights in a row, I'm going to quit WoW.
Can I hit the sign up? Where's the sign up?
Oh, we ain't even got that shit. We'll just hit you up. Just don't do Oni. It's fine. Catch you a little later, brother.
I'll bring Chungo my world.
Yes! We need the phase 2 damage.
Right. Good night, fella.
Good night, brother.
Morning, fella.
Yeah. See you later.
Adios.
Alright, Zeb, I'm gonna hop out of here for a little bit so I can go show my wife
Yeah,
some
my
lovins.
ears are fucking sore. I can't wait to get. Like I was not joking. This headset is like, it's shit, bro. It's really.
I couldn't help but give you a little hell, like, oh, that's the reason you wanted to. Finally breaks it out. And, oh, I see. No, I'm just messing with you. I'll catch you a little bit later.
Yeah, we'll talk tomorrow night, man.
Alright.
Thanks, bro.
You too.